Hello, hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Shift. Let's Talk Gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. Now, oh shit, scared me. Can I get one of those two? No. Uno para mí.
Uno para ti.
Para
Toma.
mí, por
Toma.
favor. God damn it. Please. Sorry. I got scared. The door open. Delivery. See, Doodle special. You see how her camera went dark? She got a special delivery. No delivery for me. So I gotta beg and see if I can get the same delivery. We'll see. You'll find out when you see it. Guys, you know what it is. It's the Night Shift. All right. It's Friday night. Been through a week. Listen, it's been a good week, man. It's been a good week. It's always a good week now in Xbox land, right? We're in a whole new world. But we get to end our week with the homies. First of all, you got the fucking Latino heat over here. This dude that coming out with his new channel in Latino Spanish language. Out here with Ponies. Wait, why is there?
Oh boy, he's messy again.
There's a lot of
When
echo.
did we start echoing?
Hey,
Are we not echoing anymore? Okay.
you're good.
I don't know what took place. Okay. Wait,
It's
is
still
that super
echoing,
loud?
by the way.
Yeah, I am still echoing.
Yeah.
Let me, might be a little sensitive. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Take this off. Take this off. Then back. Dude, I think it's you.
Wow.
It's never me.
Why is it so random? Is it you, Demo? No.
Hey, me. Can't be me.
Is it her?
You're the one talking.
Hello. It's Doodle.
Better.
She can't be heard. I muted her. She can't be heard right now. Yeah. Ready? Now you back?
You freaking muted me?
Yeah.
No echo.
But now it
You
works.
see?
Now it works. I had to mute you for a little bit. Sorry. That was the
whatever.
solution.
Whatever.
But we have the homie dropping bars all over the place. Demo Flow Gaming, my dude. Thank you, brother, for
Let's
being here, man. We
go.
appreciate you, homie.
Ya tú sabes, papi. Demo Flow Latino in the building. Nah, just
Yo.
yeah. Y'all already know. I did a channel in Spanish because I felt like, you know what I mean? Like our Latino people, they don't really know what the hell is going on. So most of our Latino people, they end up being ponies. And you know, it makes me feel kind of sad inside. We don't want them to go over there. So yeah, you know, I'm here to rescue these you know, ponies, you know, from destroying themselves.
Oh, shit.
So y'all already know. I've been here, man. Devil Flow Gaming. Ya tú sabes. Super happy to be here. Super pumped. Happy Friday, all of you. Ya tú sabes. Mete mano.
So you mete mano. So we're saving ponies.
Yeah, I'm a pony savior now. You know, I'm their
Wow.
messiahs.
Ah,
They're
damn,
messiahs.
That's
I
a
came to
lot of
save them.
pressure, you know, to go out there and save these rebels. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right.
These souls.
It's kind of weird how
Oh,
it
it's
merged my two
funny.
images, but
Yeah, I know. just gotta win all it together.
I
So
wonder if it's got a background on. Oh, that's why. There we go. That's why. Got it.
and then of course,
Yes.
you know that we have the homie, the wise one, the author. Hargeet Shani,
Let's
welcome,
go.
my man. Thank you, brother, for
Yeah,
being
yeah.
here, man.
Welcome.
So today's not Friday, it's just Friday, huh, Doodle? And we had a little dark Doodle at the end of that intro.
No.
That was very interesting.
Oh, see, I wanted to use that and pick that up. My homie Hargy, always.
Wow.
That's my homie right there. Yes, Friday, everybody. Let's go.
Right, yeah. See,
I'm being
Yeah.
accused of echoing the freaking stream. I don't know how I'm feeling right now, Hargy.
Hey, you know,
not echoing anymore.
I know you were a Patriots fan, CMoney. Were you also a Celtics fan? Because we just celebrated a nice title parade today. Here in
Boo.
Boston.
Boo.
Celtics
I'm a
winning their
Celtics
18th
fan this
fourth
year. You know what
high
I'm saying?
level of NBA champs. You know?
That's what we're doing. We watched the Super Bowl, and whoever's the winner, that was our team.
You guys had that parade,
we
right?
do,
The
you
parade
know?
was today.
Today, yeah, it was today. We had our Celtics parade.
Did you see it?
Duck boats going around. I watched it
Nice.
from afar, not in Boston.
Nice. That's what's up.
Yeah,
That's
but,
what's up.
yeah, it's good stuff. So yeah, we had all sorts of gaming fun, and then we also had like a nice Celtics victory. It was great. they were
That's what's
supposed to lose to the Mavericks in 5. Turned out to be the opposite. Oh well, too bad for all the pundits out there.
Hold on. So it was a sweep. I didn't
Just
watch it. So it was
Just
a
like the
sweep.
pony pundits. They get it all wrong.
You brought that back around into the game.
Damn. You wrapped that around real good. Wow.
Let's go. That's how we like it.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
But yeah,
Well,
fun stuff. Let's go.
let's go. That's what's up, man. Well, guys, listen. Obviously, we're here. It's Friday night. You know how we do. We're gonna have some fun tonight. First of all, shout out to all the homies that are here with us right now in the building, live with us in the chat. Guys, we're still that new the new intro is still fresh. You know what I'm saying? So let us know what you think of it. You know what I'm saying? But I really like it. So make sure you drop it in the comments or something, or just let us know here. I wanna know how you guys are feeling it. We got E Ranks, first one up in the building.
Woo!
What's good, my man? Thank you for
Let's
being here, bro.
go.
Hooded Canuck. God damn, the homies. Jesse B, what's up, man? Sardinas, what's up, man? Doodoo Jenkins.
Oh, damn.
Doodle
All
Jenkins.
right, dude. How we doing today?
Doodoo Jenkins. What a name. That is awesome. Twitter Snake, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here, brother. Says was kind of rusty getting back in the Elden Ring. Tree Sentinel took 10 to 15 tries, but after that, I think I'm back in the flow of things. Everything back to 3 tries max. That's what's up. I'm almost like nervous to get back into it because I actually beat it. It's like one of the first Souls games that I did. Thank you, my love. Thank you. One of the first games that I actually was able to like beat and do well in. So I don't know. I have to like regain that skill. I guess I'm afraid I got the Shadow of the Erd Tree. I'm just afraid to hop back in. I feel, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm nervous. Like I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Oh, that was good. All right. The homie Fark, you in the building. Arnie, what's going on, man? Thank you for being homie. Sanchez, MTZ Gaming, what's going on, fam? It's Timmy. What's going on, brother? Frank Vargas says always late. Nope. We were early for the time that we meant to put it for. You know what I'm saying? I put the wrong
CMoney
time.
made us late. Yet again, here we go.
I mean, you're not lying. You're not lying. But listen, I get it. Listen, Doodle, I wasn't saying that it was you who was echoing, okay?
Oh, you're feeling the heat
I'm feeling
coming
it.
your
I feel it. I
way
can see
for
I
the
can feel
rest
it
of the
through.
show.
I can feel it through the
Yes.
screen that I'm looking
it's,
through right
it's
here.
happening.
You know what I'm saying? But I also feel it from over here. See, so I feel it from both directions.
Yeah. I listen. Don't start none, won't be none.
No.
But
No,
listen,
won't
right?
be
You are
none.
has a request. Apparently, I don't know if it's a request or a suggestion. I'm not
Doodle
sure.
Jenkins replacing CMoney.
Oh,
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 wow.
oh.
Wow.
Things to consider.
Damn.
Argene's shaking it. He's like, yo, makes sense.
Screw you guys, okay? It's not nice. It's not nice. Oh my god. All right. Let's hop into this. I know we have Ray said he might be he's gonna be stopping by. He's working late today, but after he's supposed to hop in. So we might have little Ray hop in and say what's up. So we'll see. But let's get going.
In his world, everything's up because doesn't he have to look up every?
Oh, you know,
yes.
I was gonna start, but I was like, you know what?
Wow.
Let's just let Ray be. But Harky was like, not today. Not
Harky
today.
with
It's
the
Friday.
violence.
I'm
Harky
taking
with the
this one.
violence.
Yeah, listen, we know he's
Harky
trying
chose violence.
to get in that car seat, trying to make it home. But you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Oh shit.
Maybe if he's catching a ride, that may be easier. But if not, I mean, how's he gonna reach the pedal?
It says when Ray Ray shows up, he's gonna turn this live stream into a
Oh,
short.
hell no.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Damn.
wow.
So if Ray Ray
Damn.
gets an Uber, do they have to have a child seat for him?
Oh
my
shit! I think that's a
God.
requirement.
Wow.
Yo,
Wow.
yo,
That destroying Ray Ray, man.
Ray Ray don't even
really
know.
bad. Sorry,
He
Ray
don't even
Ray.
know.
He might have
No,
to.
this all started with
No.
Hargeet, okay, guys? Just to be clear.
Yo, be careful. I heard Ray Ray being throwing people in jail and shit. So
Oh
Yeah, I
shit!
know.
you don't want to
Oh,
end up
shit.
like you know who in there.
We're getting locked up, Hargeet.
Yeah, you're
Oh
getting a
my
I don't
fine.
think he can reach the lock though, so I'm okay. We're safe.
Oh,
We're safe. We'll get right back
Oh,
out.
yeah, y'all gonna yell.
Wow. Holy
Oh,
shit.
my
That's
God.
cold. That's cold. All right, let's fucking get started. I'm not gonna put a timestamp on that one. All right, that'll just be a special treat for anyone who listens to it without skipping ahead. Oh my god. All right, I want to get started with this because this was juicy. I saw this. When I saw this, I really was like, wow, Xbox is fucking gangster. I'm telling you, yo, something changed after that event. I'm telling you, they had their showcase. Yo, the swag out of that showcase is off the walls, bro. They are not messing around. What happened? Damn, Hargeet woke up and chose violence. Doodle Jenkins.
That's
yes,
the
you did.
homie. That's the homie.
Listen, you know you just messed up my
Start again.
my whole timestamp right now.
It's okay.
God damn it. This was a setup,
Message was
Doodle.
worth it.
It was worth it. It
For
was
sure.
worth it.
For sure.
Okay. So again, when I saw this, I really couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I never thought that they would come out and basically uppercut the shit out of a developer the way they did. It was glorious. It was glorious. Let me bring it up because honestly,
Oh my
Bless
God.
you.
nope. Just keep that shit to yourself. Let me get through. All right. Just talk about it a little bit. All right. Where is it? Let me
I'm
find
gonna
this
just
shit.
highlight it, like put it on
Okay.
the side. Hold on.
All right. So right here. Okay. Let me get this shit. Let me zoom. Do a little zoom. Zoom. There we go. Okay. So we can start here and then we'll go in. But when I saw, man, I was so proud. A tear. One solo tear just went down my face. I was like, wow, that was beautiful.
Is that the crying I heard today?
I said one solo tear. How is one solo tear gonna bring crying, Doodle? Jesus.
Just wondering. Just wondering.
It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those.
You started it.
Ah.
Go ahead, see. Go ahead.
All right. So Jess Gordon over at Windows Central went ahead and asked for a statement regarding the situation. If you don't know what the situation is Black Myth Wukong is delayed, right? We saw it at the Summer Games Fest. They had a new trailer, they had the release day, and they had the people, the places the game was going to come to, right? And mysteriously, Xbox wasn't on the list, which really was confusing, right? Like, I didn't understand. I was like, how and why? Because a rhyme or reason for it. There was always going to be an Xbox version. What happened? Well, they came out and they put out a statement, and they said,
By the way, you're like echoing, and now your voice is getting cut back. I don't know if that's what you're hearing.
what is
Demo, as well?
happening?
Yeah. Your voice is like going in and out.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been sabotaged. Let me.
Oh yeah,
Don't
bro.
know.
That's everywhere.
Doodle
It's on
sounds
my
pretty clear
screen.
right now.
Mm.
Let me see something. Let me see something. Hold on. Doodle, don't speak for a second, okay? Hold on. Is it still there?
Now it's good.
Now it's good. Is it a coincidence that when I unleash Doodle,
Mm-hmm.
it comes back? Maybe it's
I mean, you're in the
if
same
you could
room,
I
lower-
right?
think she's
So-
trolling,
Yeah.
bro.
Can you lower the thing on the side? I think your mic is just being more sensitive. What about now?
Do I have an echo? I think you
Yes,
have it
there's
too
an
loud
echo.
over there.
No, it's not this for sure. Am I better?
Like, there's a slight echo with you. There's more echo with Doodle.
I don't know what you guys. I don't know what has taken place here. Let's go.
Oh, Amit. Oh, I see that. I see that. Doodle is a bit loud.
Oh,
Am I?
Oh,
Okay. Oh, my
Dark
enemies
Doodle
are coming out today, huh?
Dark Doodle coming out today, yo. Dark Doodle is happening. It's happening. This is just all build up, guys. Get fucking ready. Get fucking ready, yo. What about now, guys? I feel like we should be better. Look at
Yeah,
Roberto
you
Z.
good now, though.
Dark Doodle energy. It's coming,
it's
bro.
coming. It's coming.
It's seeping. Oh
It's building up.
shit. Game Shark's like, hello, it's like last night all over again. No. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, so we're good now. Okay, good. All right, so just to make it so that you know what? I'm just gonna put another timestamp where the mics get fixed so that I don't hear in the comments. Your mic's so
When
fixed."
yes, Amit, where's the CMoney clone when you need him?
You know, it's a good question.
We
I
had
thi-
2 CMoneys here last night, you guys.
Yeah, it was quite the experience.
It
There was two
was,
of me.
it
It was
was.
wonderful. It was wonderful. Okay.
But
So
if I'm still messing up your mic,
you're sounding good, fam.
but if it happens again, I'll just leave so
Oh
that
my
you
God.
can have
Ya
a
tú
smooth
sabes, tu demo.
show.
Ya
A
tú
smooth
sabes qué
show.
está
I don't
pasando
wanna be
ahora.
the reason for
I
the
know.
echoes. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be the reason. I don't want to take us down, you know?
Good now. You good.
Just,
You
I'm
good.
just gonna sip over here. You let me
You're good.
know when the echo comes back in.
I'll just casually take another timestamp real quick.
Go ahead, try again. See, we're
Okay.
only 20 minutes in.
Okay. Oh Jesus. All right. So Black Myth Wukong, we saw the game at Summer Games Fest again. They showed the trailer, they showed the release date, they showed the platforms it was releasing on. Xbox was a no-show. Everybody was puzzled. They released some bullshit ass statement saying, "Oh snap. You know what? You remember Baldur's Gate 3 when they couldn't release on Xbox? Yeah, it's same reason. You know what I'm saying? It's the damn Series S. That pesky little bitch. We can't get it right. I don't know. We need more time. Okay, we need more time." And you know, the internet ran with that, right? The ponies ran with that. Everybody wanted to go and now, you know, talk some shit about the Series S and Xbox getting left out, which is part of a whole different discussion that we'll talk about later. But so Xbox. All right, so this is actually the I think the fucking echoes are back too. This is wild.
Is it from your mic?
It's from my mic exclusively, only my mic.
Okay.
No other.
No,
things.
I hear it when Doodle talks as well. There is an echo with Doodle. as
Oh
well.
shit! Look at Harky trying to start some shit.
Serious. And sometimes I can hear myself, by the way. So I don't know if you have your audio like looping through or something. I don't know. Something weird's going on.
I don't know, but I'm hoping. Is this better?
We'll keep
Yeah.
talking.
Okay, well, let's see. I guess that's the way we'll do it. So this is the actual. I can still fucking hear it. God damn it!
Yeah, I hear it as well.
Listen,
Bro.
I'm gonna lower it some more. We'll see what happens. Okay. I don't know what. All of a sudden, everything's deciding to take a shit. I mean, it happened yesterday, and we'll see what's going on. Either way, we do have the statement. Okay. So the statement is from. This is from Black Myth. So this is their actual statement. They said, "We are currently optimizing the Xbox Series X and S version to meet our quality standards, so it won't release simultaneously with the other platforms. We apologize for the delay and aim to minimize the wait for Xbox users. We will announce the release date as soon as it meets our quality standards. Now, here on this channel, we call bullshit from the rip, right? We knew this was bullshit. Don't fucking talk about it doesn't mean. Come on, man. Either you guys suck, which you should just delay the whole thing and wait till everything's ready, or something sneaky's going on. I know we had some comments in the chat who brought up some stuff. Doodle was bringing up the fact that she didn't believe this shit, and then now magically we get a statement from Xbox who basically said they're sick of this shit. They're tired of these bitch ass developers trying to throw their hardware under the bus, especially when you consider the Boulder Gate people who, we don't know how to do it. And then boom, magically they found some magic, RAM or whatever memory they needed to get it done. Don't know how they couldn't find it before, but whatever. Either way,
I just
Microsoft-
love, by the way, how
ahead.
they throw out a statement after, right? After the game was announced, going to other platforms and leaving Xbox out. Like, when was this statement released? Why wasn't it released before the freaking show? I don't need your statement anymore. I can put 2 and 2 together.
Exactly.
Go suck it.
Facts. They're being little bitches, right? Doing their thing, but Xbox came out and man, swung their fucking thing like it was fucking 48 inches long, bro. They did not fucking hold back. This is beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna read it for you because it's glorious. Okay, so it deserves to be heard. We're excited for the launch of Black Myth Wukong on Xbox Series X and S, and are working with Game Science to bring the game to our platforms. We can't comment on the deals made by our partners with other platform holders, but we remain focused on making Xbox the best platform for gamers, and great games are at the center of that. So I don't know if you heard the line. Okay. First of all, let's get the slander given to them right away. Okay. We're excited to launch for the launch of Black Myth Wukong. They wrote that statement. Jez took that statement, copy and pasted it, put it here. What's missing from that? The colon. They didn't even put the colon in the name. They said, we're not even going to give this game the decency to actually write the name as it is written. No. We're just going to Black Myth Wukong. You figure it out. All right. But they go ahead and say, we can't comment on the deals made by our partners with other platform holders.
Smells like bullshit.
Bro, that's fucking they called them out. They're gangster. They went and they said, we can't comment on these other deals. What other deals? Oh, I wonder what deals. They know that there's another deal. They know it.
Sir.
They would never, ever say this without knowing that there's a deal that is stopping the games from coming to X. Bro. What's happening? Am I the only one who read this way?
I mean, they wouldn't have said this last year. They wouldn't have said this previously before the showcase that they had. I think they're feeling themselves. And that's great. That's freaking great. They're putting out little crumbs for us to pick up. We get it.
I mean, for me, this is not a crumb. For me, this is a fucking fatality.
I think this is something that, if wanted so, could be overlooked.
Well, that's why they phrased it a certain way so that people who are just casually reading it are like, oh, whatever. But the reality is exactly what it sounds like, bro. They're telling you we can't comment on the deals made by our partners with other platform holders. Go look back at the fucking Baldur's Gate statement. They didn't fucking say anything about any deals that are fucking there. Okay, there's no mention of that whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, in fact, the studio was very open about the fact that no, this has nothing to do with any exclusivity deals or anything like that. We just are having a bit of a trouble trying to get it to work on the Xbox platform. That was their thing. It's not exclusive to any platform. It's coming out on PC first because that's where we did our dev work. We're putting on PlayStation next because we were able to get it to run. And that's it. They were very clear about that. There was no deals. This one is kind of interesting, isn't it? Out of nowhere.
I mean, it was I kind of feel, this is what I feel. I feel like this was Sony's same shit that they've been doing lately, right? Let's get these fucking third-party deals. We ain't got shit, so let's go snatch a third-party deal, right? So they did the same thing with Stellar Blade, which was supposed to come on Xbox, and no, let's snatch it up right last second. And I feel like Xbox got bamboozled by this. I think Xbox didn't know that this was going down the way it went down.
So do you think that maybe like Jim Ryan set this up and then they just didn't care to actually do it? Because if you're going to do this, right, why aren't you bringing it to your direct or your state of play or whatever?
I don't think
right?
this is not a Jim Ryan joint. I don't think
think
this
it
is
has
a,
to be because
I
how
feel like
else
this
would
was
you
super recent, bro. I feel like this is super recent.
I mean, he left only a few months ago, right? He left in March. Is that right? March? I think it's March, right? So not too far back.
Wasn't it like April 1st or something?
Yeah, exactly. Right.
officially
So
out?
yeah, so that's only like what, a month and a half before, right? Whatever, 2 months before, right?
But
Before
even
something like
that,
this
I
happened.
feel like that's enough time for Xbox to have like taken this in as just something that was
Well,
happening, right?
It doesn't mean
This
that Game
response
Science would have
feels-
told them, right? They may have told
Say
them,
that-
may not have told. Game Science, the studio that makes this, they may not have told Xbox, right? But putting that aside, if you want to make it exclusive, like Stellar Blade, you would say, I'm going to put it in my showcase, right? To give you that, hey, this is a PlayStation game, right? They didn't do that. So I don't know if there was like a, Jim set this up and they didn't want to actually go through with it. I don't understand why this showed up on Keeley's stage. If this was going to be a PlayStation game, why did it show up on Keeley's stage? It's very weird. I think this is just like the last remnants of the Jim Ryan, I want to stick it to Xbox era. And I think this is just one of those that kind of got stuck in there. I think it did happen. I think they got paid to keep it away from Xbox. I think that's what happened.
I think what you just said, Hargi, is the reason why I think this was post Jim. I do. I feel like this was I feel like Jim.
But then, I mean, they're either incompetent as hell, right? Because if you do it, then I mean, you have to put it in your show. You have to. If you're gonna make it an exclusive to your platform, you're paying.
I don't think that this was something that they wanted out, Hargi. This was kind of like something they kept under wraps. I don't think that it was before Jim. I think this is something that's fresh, that's new, that they felt compelled to go ahead and grab that bag. Because as you stated before, this is not a big studio, right? They're out here. They want to go ahead and get that money. That's why you didn't think that they would go ahead and sabotage putting it on other platforms, right?
But
and
this is
that
so
the game will release.
What does PlayStation get out of this? I guess.
But that's the question.
It's controversy.
That's the question.
All they get out of it.
I'm gonna tell you,
knowing the pattern with the Ponies not buying games and seeing everything that keeps happening back to back. Like, how dare you be stupid enough to go ahead and get in some type of exclusive with fucking PlayStation?
But it's not exclusive. And this is the part that gets, so it basically is a keep it away. Like Abdel keeps putting it in the chat. Like, this is a keep it away from Xbox, right? Which is entirely illegal.
Well, we do know that PlayStation has done a 6 months, let's go ahead and get it for 6 months.
Right. And that's an exclusivity play, right?
So I feel like they're just covering their tracks by saying it's just not ready, right?
Yeah, but like, so, and this is why it's weird, right? So if let's say Stalker, right? Stalker, Xbox is paying that developer to say, we're going to put this exclusively on our platform, and then it can go wherever it wants, right? So we're paying for that exclusivity. So we're going to take this input away from everybody else. We're going to take it and put it on Xbox. Fair enough. Stellar Blade, same thing. If surreptitiously behind the scenes you say, hey, we will put it on our platform, but we require you to not put it on their platform, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that, right? So I'm trying to understand what the play is here because that's what it seems like to me, right? This is I don't want it on Xbox. Just take it away from there because this was always coming to Xbox, always, right? It's been announced on Xbox, it's been announced on PlayStation, PC. It was always going to be there. Suddenly, just out of nowhere, it's now not on Xbox. Okay, and they're saying, hey, it's because we can't do the development work. Fine. If it turns out there was a monetary payment to take it away from Xbox, that's not good. It's not good for
the
PlayStation.
Sabotage. So
the other
the game
thing-
looks
Yeah,
good.
you
Let's
can't
see
do that.
how much we can make. I'll give you this bag. Let's keep it here.
Yeah.
You say what you got to say to cover that mess up. And then you can release your game after X amount of time and say that you figured it out.
Yeah.
Like it's
Which
the
is why
same
it's much better for them to just say it's an exclusive play. We're paying for exclusive access and we're going to put it on PlayStation first. That's fine because that's totally legal. You can go ahead and do that. But they're not saying that, which makes me like scratch my head. What are they doing? If this really is a monetary payment to keep it away from Xbox, yo, like I know Sarah says it's his business, right? Okay, but at some point you gotta
But
have
let
to
me
call
ask
us
you,
out.
doesn't it sound
It's
better for
illegal.
them, like magically, to put it on Xbox rather than say we took an exclusive deal to keep it from these players for X amount of time? It does
No,
sound.
because
it
one
sounds
is illegal,
better.
one is not. So to say
Well, I mean,
I'm taking
I
an
don't think-
exclusive game, that's fine. That's totally legal. You can do that. But to behind the scenes say don't put it on my competitor, you can't do this. That's actually illegal.
I
You
mean,
can't do
I'm
that.
sure whatever they're doing is above board. I think that the way that they're
Or
positioning
it may have nothing
it
to do with it at
is
all.
the problem, right? Like the fact is, if they were just trying to say, hey, the game is just delayed on Xbox because we're having technical difficulties, then why remove it from the fucking screen? Why not
Exactly.
put
They
release
should have had
on
Xbox
this
release later.
day and then this day 2024?
Yep.
Right? That would have been something's like, oh shit, something's going on with the Xbox version.
Yeah.
Not we can't talk about the Xbox version
Has
on
there
our
been
marketing.
anything from PlayStation about this? Have they said anything about exclusivity? Anything? Nothing?
Hargy, they've been
Yeah.
doing this shit for years, man. Come on. We know they've been doing this for years. And they've been
Mhm.
marketing a lot of games as if they were never gonna release on Xbox. Back in the day, people didn't know because we didn't have social media like we have today. We didn't have like gaming pundits like we have today. They didn't have us to tell them this is what's going on. Something is going on underneath the table here. Somebody's touching somebody's genitals with their feet under the table. Something is going down here, dog. And
Oh my
look,
God.
it's about time we all realize that this is what Sony PlayStation's been doing for ages, and we gotta call them out. And gamers, yo, it's time to speak with our wallets. We don't need that bullshit monkey, dirty ass monkey game. We got Wushlang. What was the
Yeah.
other game that they showed? Look even better, even
Yes,
greater than that
Wushang.
shit.
Yes.
It's coming day one on
And
Game
again,
Pass.
we're
I promise
they're not
you.
coming they're not taking them
No,
away
bro.
from PlayStation. Those
Hey.
games are going everywhere. They don't care. That's fine.
I'm tired of that shit. I was
But,
talking
yeah.
about it today. People crying about Marvel vs. Capcom 2 not coming. Look, who gives a fuck about 30 years
Exactly.
old game? It's time to draw the line. All right. Y'all cap for all those games. We cap for fucking new games that are coming day one that nobody have ever touched, nobody ever played. You know what I'm saying? We're getting exclusive virgin games. Like stop it. Stop crying. The other day I saw some pony boy crying about it. It pissed me the hell out. And all you get is all these Sony ponies clipping you, making fun of you, making memes out of you. Stop doing this, bro. Y'all look weak. Like, you know what?
Weak,
Y'all need a
stupid,
shot.
desperate,
Exactly. Y'all need a
ridiculous,
shot
embarrassing.
of testosterone right there. You need a shot of testosterone so your balls get a little harder and you can cope with some
Get 'em.
weird dumbass games that don't ever like they're not gonna this game is gonna be meat as fuck. Watch it. It's gonna be like Rise of the Running. I promise you this, bro. Clip this shit, bro. I promise you. Every game that Xbox got coming, is way better than this bullshit, bro. Look, Flinglock probably is gonna be better than this. It's coming like next month. You know what I'm saying? We know Indiana Jones is gonna be way better than this. We know Doom is gonna be way better than this. We know Fable is gonna be way better than this. We know Call of Duty every year is gonna be way better than this. What the fuck are we doing here, bro? What? Like, just move the fuck on, bro. I'm tired of this bullshit. It's not coming on Xbox. I'm not interested. When it comes
It's
to
coming to
Xbox,
Xbox. It's just
I'm
coming
not,
later.
No, I'm not gonna buy this shit. I'm not gonna buy this
I'm
shit.
not
and
buying.
you
I'm
shouldn't buy
not
it
giving
too.
them that money
You
either.
you
They're gonna
shouldn't
have
buy
to
it
put that
either.
shit in Game Pass
Because
if they
you
want
know
me to
what?
even look its way.
Keep it
This
real.
is a situation I felt the same
Exactly.
fucking way with Square. You want to skip?
Yes.
No problem. You do not get my money. That's how I get you back, bitch. I'm not playing that
Exactly.
second fiddle bullshit. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Bro.
Embrace your power that you can grab that bag and hold the games, right? Do you, baby. You're good.
Exactly.
Now take several seats because I'm going to do me. And I'm not giving you my money. And that's where it stands. We know these damn ponies don't buy fucking games. Then they want to come over here crying because, oh my gosh, we're not making any money. Fuck off. Go out of fucking business. Dissolve your studios. I don't give a shit.
Yep.
I don't care.
That's
Fuck outta here.
discrimination right there.
Save me, Xbox. No.
Bro, it's
Gotta
like,
learn
okay,
today.
I get it when Sony PlayStation does it and it's their games. You know, I freaking get it. But when you are doing this to a group of players and you isolating them, you are discriminating against them just for a couple of bucks. That is not what you're gonna make in here, because I promise you, people will buy that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, bro, we don't need that shit, bro. You know, the games over here, they get played 40 hours average on Starfield. Do we playing games, bro? So if you don't want to bring your games,
40-hour average.
Yeah,
that is the fucking crazy shit. Because you can have like 1,000 people with a 40-hour average. Like, wow, okay, wow, that's pretty crazy. But 14 million people, that means, because you know, out of that 14 million people, there's people who barely even touched it. So that's to show you that there's so many people who played so many more hours of that game to make that a 40-hour average. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Yo, I listen, I'm on the same page, right? I was excited for this game. I thought it was going to be dope.
There's a collector's edition being made that they would have gotten our money from because you would have wanted to get it. Fuck that.
Guess what?
Like, this is the thing.
Guess what now?
This is what it is. This is the reality of what it is, right? What they're trying to do is they're not owned by Sony, right? And Sony didn't fund this game, right? This is not something that Sony was footing the bill. We were going to be getting this game. Now you turn around, want to take this last minute bag and fucking just chop off access to the game at the same time as everybody else, so you can get some extra money. And but we gets treated by you as a second-class citizen. Understand, we are first-class citizens on Xbox. We have everything. Game Pass, baby, day one. So much comes to us, dog. So when you come to us, you better come correct. If you don't come correct, then don't come at all, fam. We don't
seriously.
need you.
Let's
you
go.
Are no one. You are no one. If this game don't do nothing for you, you got nothing. Understand that. Like, you were in a position where you could have came out, had a big celebration. People would be like, oh shit, this is dope. A game came out. Let's try it out, or not, whatever. But no, you decided that no, we're not worth it.
Too many games, too little time for these fuckers to be dicking around. It ain't happening. Nobody's buying your shit. I'm certainly not. This is the thing. I've lived in my fucking power. Matt Booty's out here talking hella shit now. We on the loose, motherfucker. We on the loose.
Hell yeah.
It's a whole different world, baby.
I'm not in this camp. I'm still gonna play the game because it's from China. By the way, I don't think Sony could actually buy them, right? Because they're from China. I don't think.
Keep it up, and I'm gonna make a video about you. Keep it up.
Go for it. I don't care. You think that bothers me? No.
I'm messing with you.
Make all the videos you want.
Hey,
enjoy.
Well, come on, bro. Like, we got way better, and this is the thing, bro.
But listen, look. Obviously, you know, the people who are gonna buy it, fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's cool. It is what it is. I'm just saying that when it comes to us, when we think about the dollars that we're gonna spend, I am not going to spend the money that way, because for me, it's a slap to the face. I mean, listen, I have the PlayStation 5, I have the PC, I have everywhere. The
Which is what
fact,
I'll play
just
it
the
if
fact,
it doesn't come out on Xbox.
yeah, but just the fact that they said F you to Xbox, that's my problem, right? This is where I say, no, I'm not cool with that. Don't tell me that it's some bullshit when we know you took the bag and Xbox came out and exposed your bitch ass, dog. Like, that's the biggest part of it. They came out and they said it, right? This is what has happened. Fucking Jez Corden didn't ask Xbox about exclusivity with PlayStation. They asked for clarity about the optimizations issue. That's what they asked about. Think about it, guys. Put two and two together, fam. This was the response. They could have said,
That means
we're
there's no
working with
problem.
them.
There's no problem.
Yeah, they could have said,
We
we're
just don't
working
know
with
the
them
deals that
to
were
fix the
made,
game.
right? Implying that there was a deal made, and that's the reason
Exactly.
why the game is not coming.
But you know
I'm
what?
not okay. I take offense to that. When you
Exactly.
are quick to grab my money, I take offense to you thinking that you can take your time delivering the goods, bitch, when everybody else has it. No.
That's some bullshit, dog. That's just not a world we live in no more. Like, no,
Bro,
no.
and
If you don't show up the same time as everybody else, the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
That's why it's so funny to me that the Ponies
yes.
want our games like 18 years later. Like, come on, man. Like, just move on, dog. Like, just move on. Enjoy what you have
But
now.
see, they don't have the lineup, right? They don't have to get. They're sitting there waiting. They're okay waiting a year, 2 years, 3 fucking years, 4 years. You know why? Because they know that they're not out there making them games. They're not getting any fucking first party games. So what else do they got?
That's what they do, right? Third party deals.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is what
But
PlayStation
bro,
will be doing.
Let me
I
add something real
love
quick.
Xbox coming out. and
Let
doing
me
this. Go ahead.
add something real quick, because one thing is having a deal and keeping it on the low. You know what I mean about it? Another thing is having a deal, and on top of that, you don't only have the deal to put it there first, you also have the deal to talk shit on top of it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? To damage
Blaming the fucking
the
Series
other
S.
brand and make it seem like, you know what? Don't buy the Series S because you won't be able to play this game. So look, bro, it goes deeper. It goes deeper.
It does.
PlayStation
It
making
does.
deals out here not only to block these games to make it, to making it into Xbox. They blocking this deal to also, destroy their character, destroy their reputation, making it look bad. And you know
To
what, bro?
damage the
For
brand
that,
demo.
PlayStation, fuck you. And the other studio, fuck you. I'm never gonna buy your game, just like Capcom. Die. Eat dirt. Get eaten by ants, bro, and by
Dig a
worms.
hole
Big-
and
bro,
then happen.
Capcom, look, you there for me. Look, I don't buy Resident Evils. I could get two shits about it. Street Fighter is dead to me since a Street Fighter Alpha 4 or whatever. All the Street Fighters are shit. I'm gonna tell you right here, they shit. And I'd rather play Killer Instinct and Mortal Kombat 10 times better than any Street Fighter game, that any Marvel vs. Capcom game. Bro, you know what? I'm Cuban. I'm from the USA. I don't give a shit about Japanese games. Respect your damn country.
Now we're going real
Straight
slanderous.
up.
Holy
You know
crap,
why?
man.
You know why? You know why? Because Japanese people helping each other out there, but we're not helping our people. Our brand, Xbox. Back in the day, when the pandemic came out, who in the hell gave our kids education here and helped them get the education? Was it Sony PlayStation or was it Microsoft? They could be good or bad, but they lend their services so that kids could continue to go to school virtually. Who does that? Sony didn't do shit. So you out here copying for Sony PlayStation when you live here in the United States, bro, my car American, my woman American, my food American, and screw you, Sony. I don't buy your shit. And call me what you want. Y'all the first one that is xenophobic, not me. I watch anime. I play a bunch of Japanese games before, but you know what? I'm tired of the bullshit. So I'm not gonna play that shit. I'm good with it. At the end of the day, the most popular culture is not that bullshit. It's here. We got this shit. Everybody wearing bandanas. Everybody wearing Nikes. What the fuck are we doing here? Who's wearing kimonos on this side? They trying to copy us. You know what I'm saying? So
Demo chose
we are
violence
the
today.
motherfucking
Listen, y'all
leaders.
Yeah,
made
he
did.
y'all made
Yo,
demos
man.
because
snap.
you know what?
Y'all made
I was
demos
sick
snap.
last week and I couldn't talk my shit, but I'm feeling good as hell now. So I'm gonna
You
tell
never
you
got
right
your
now,
bars off
Sony
for the
PlayStation,
showcase.
Sony Ponies, screw
So, like,
you.
Demo, as far as like them harming the Xbox brand, dude, that's what they're
Yeah.
supposed to do. Any competitor, that's what they're supposed to do.
No,
So
no,
for
no,
them
no,
to
no,
do
no,
that,
no, no, no.
that's the way it is. I
No.
wouldn't expect any. I don't expect
Mm-mm.
Coca-Cola to come out and say Pepsi is very good. You should
Yeah,
always go
yeah,
buy
yeah,
Pepsi.
yeah, yeah.
They're gonna say fuck Pepsi. Pepsi is shit. Open that thing up and it tastes like crap. What are you doing? That's exactly what I
Huggy,
expect
I
Coke
expect
to do. That's
PlayStation
what
to
it
come
should
out
be.
here and have some type of fucking balls and go ahead and do that. And then
Exactly.
we can
That's
go
what I don't
ahead
get about this.
and side by side see what the fuck
Exactly.
is what. But that's not what they're doing. This dumbass fucking studio is out here doing their dirty fucking work.
Yeah,
That's not
I
how
don't get
it
this
works.
at all. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying
the
I think this is
problem.
like a
That's the
last run in a
problem.
gym.
That's the problem.
'Cause-
I don't give a shit if fucking Toroki Kakakoki wants to come out here and say, you know what? The Xbox ain't shit. It ain't shit.
Yeah.
Right?
Actually,
And
he
then
came
I
out
keep
and said
mad Ponies.
PlayStation ain't
I
shit.
know, right?
Yeah.
And the Ponies
I
ain't
wish
shit.
they
And
would
they're
do
not
that,
getting
but you know
exclusive
Phil ain't gonna
first-party
do that,
games
right?
anymore.
Phil ain't gonna do that, which sucks, but because that's what they should
Well,
do.
I mean, listen, we're
what
inching
they
there,
should do.
Hargeet. We're inching. All right. This right here is not something Xbox would have done
It's a subtle stab,
before-
right?
No.
A little subtle
before
thing.
ABK.
I love it.
This was beautiful. This got my motherfucking respect, bro.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hold on,
Freaking
because I
A.
got somebody in the comment calling me racist. Look, I'm
Racist.
black, I'm white, I'm Latino. Bro, shut the hell up. Look, I'm not racist. They're the ones being racist and isolating you. So if you want to go ahead and smell that ass, go for it, Poppy. Sniff, sniff. That's it.
Smell that.
Done.
Smell that ass. Let me get before we keep going with this because this is fun. Let me get the homie boss, Red. My dude, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super
Yo,
chat.
what's up, fam?
What's up, fam? Sev? I love King's channel, but it's infested with ponies. Can we celebrate Xbox without some pony coming in and hating out of fear of an Xbox takeover? Listen, man, every channel is different, bro. Some places are okay
What's
with
going
the
on
ponies
now?
coming in. Some are not. No, I mean, ponies come into Boom Show all the time. Ponies come into Xbox Show
Oh yeah, they do.
constantly. It's just the level of access that they're given.
Level
right?
up, tolerance
Yeah.
to
So
their
We don't
nonsense.
tolerate it here because we like to create a show for Xbox fans. I'm not making a show so that ponies can watch it. They can. Oh,
They
shit.
could, but they gotta
didn't put
chill
my
the
poll.
fuck out.
God damn
They
it.
gotta chill. They gotta chill the fuck out. We're talking Xbox here, and the shit that PlayStation is. That's a shit show right there.
It is. Let me get
Yeah,
my
I think
poll
your
up. I completely forgot.
your average of PlayStation fans in your chat is about what we used to get with RDX as well. It was like under 10%, like 8%, 7% average. You'd see any poll we would see, right? If it was like the Xbox, yes, and then the anti-Xbox, it would be about that much.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is, man. And again, they're free to be here, but as soon as they go and make themselves someone who's going to disturb the fun we're
Disrespect.
having here as Xbox people, whether we're celebrating our Xbox games, whether we're celebrating our event, whether we're talking shit about stupid shit that is happening out there in Ponyland that are trying to bring us down or whatever the case is. If you want to be here and rock, be here. That's
And
cool.
we don't
No
have a
problem.
problem with a conversation. We have a problem with
Yeah.
ignorance. Don't tell me that PlayStation's out there killing it with the bullshit that's been happening. Come on.
Oh, they're killing it. They're killing themselves.
They're
Yo, man, you ain't lying, homie. You ain't lying. Let me do this last one. And
oh my gosh.
Hold on, no,
Here
don't
we
go. We
go.
have other shit. Don't do
Oh,
it.
we have one for
Oh,
you, Doodle.
no.
We have one for you.
Hey,
Oh my god.
How
All
did
right.
you get stuck with that?
All right. I got the poll up. Let us know. Expose yourself now. Let us know who we talking to. All right.
all
So,
you
Boss Red-
traitors.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they do. Boss, I appreciate you, homie. But again, yeah, when it comes to this stuff, it just listen. The best thing you could do is if you feel a certain type of way, voice it to your content creator of choice and be like, hey, it bothers us when there's so many ponies who come here talking all this shit. That's the only thing you could do. Outside of that, everybody's channel is their own, man. You either dig it or you don't. But thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my
Thank
man.
you.
Holy shit, motherfucker! God damn, the motherfucking mash, bro.
Hey, yo, Mash in the
Hey,
building.
yo,
Mash,
Mash
thank you so much.
in the
Yes,
building, my
Mash
dude.
gifted 10 on point for gamers memberships. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. That is so kind of you, homie. Thank you, man. That is awesome. Y'all know what to
Woo,
do.
tell him, babe.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of you for being here. And of course, the homie Mash, man. Thank you so much, bro. That is so kind of you. Thank you, brother. We got the homie Creed 20 Blaster
Woo,
in
what's
the
up,
building.
Creed?
My dude, thank you for being here,
Thank
brother.
you,
Thank you for
love.
that 6-year-old super chat. Said, I heard that the developers of Wukong had problem with Sweet Baby Inc. now, and that's why it's delayed on Xbox. Creed, I don't know
that'd be
how that
interesting.
would be possible to happen with one version of the game. Like Sweet Baby Inc. is not helping them port the game or like helping them deal with one part of the game. They're deal with the game itself. So if they have a problem with Sweet Baby Inc., the content or whatever it is, that's something that's going to
No,
affect
so
every
I don't know if you
version.
know what happened here, but the studio specifically told them to take a hike. So Sweet Baby Inc. wanted it's like $9 million or something ridiculous to help them, and they're like, "You had better take this, or we're gonna come after you." And they said, "Fuck off." And then you started seeing a whole bunch of articles about that studio being sexist and racist and disgusting, and yeah, and then they're like, "Okay, well that's interesting," but that's
That
what they're
happened?
talking about.
When-
They
I did
told
not fucking
SBI
see
to
it.
fuck off. They told them that you can go to hell.
And so then SBI started putting out all these negative things about.
Well, there are all these people in the media who happen to be adjacent to people in SBI, and they just happen to put out articles that happen to look very negative towards that studio, like 10 milliseconds
Interesting.
after they said no.
Interesting.
That's wild.
But still though, how would that affect the Xbox deal?
I don't
versus-
know. Like, obviously, Microsoft tends to be more in that camp, right? To be more, maybe you call it woke, whatever you want to call it, but in that camp,
Well, I mean,
right?
but
But
Sony's
I
been
don't
doing the
think
same
they've
thing.
blocked games based on that. I think they will
Yeah.
let the games go. Like, they do that for their own content to make sure
Yeah.
it meets a certain criteria.
Yeah,
But
this is
I
third
don't think
party.
they've blocked anybody else based on that, right? Unless it's something like ridiculous, like if there's something like where there's blatant racism, blatant sexism, or something like that, I'm sure they'll say, we're gonna stop that. But but in most cases, I don't like they allow things like GTA, which has all sorts of disgusting stuff in it, right?
Yeah, I don't think as a
Where's
third
the
party
stopping?
they would
They
give a
don't stop
flying
it.
fuck as long as
It's not their
really
game,
super
right?
crazy.
As long as it's rated appropriately, have fun.
But that being said, doesn't Sony like censor shit themselves anyway? So it's like,
yeah, fair enough.
I really don't. I don't think that whatever's happened with them with Sweet Baby Inc. I don't think that has
Yeah, I don't think
anything
this
to
is
do
true.
with the
Yeah, I don't-
Xbox version not
Because
coming out. The
if
same
that were the
time.
case, then why wouldn't they just say, "Hey, we have some others"? Like what the statement here says is, we're working with them to get it on our our platform, which to me sounds more
it
like
wouldn't. It would the
very
game
compliant.
if there were
Yep.
problems like that only they can fix, right? They wouldn't be talking about the game still coming on the platform eventually, whenever it does.
Facts. Agreed 100%. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see, but I didn't know that other thing about what took place. That's wild.
Hey, yo,
the-
Dan
the
Lazaro, what's
homie,
up, fam? How
Dan
we doing
Lazar,
today?
my dude. Thank you, my brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat, bro.
Thank
Says
you.
PlayStations aren't even allowed in my house. Damn,
Oh,
that's the way you
I
rule,
love it.
snap.
right? I love that shit. I definitely ain't no simp for a game. Go on. You ain't really against bad behavior if you support it.
Ooh,
See, so that is so then I think that's ultimately where the biggest thing for me comes in, where if we say, oh yeah, skip us because you can't get the system to work right, or you took this deal, right? And we'll gladly just wait and play later whenever you decide to grace us with this privilege. Maybe once the money dries up from Sony, or you realize, oh, we need some more.
or the game is
Sure,
not going to sell
see,
as well.
yeah, I feel like, oh yeah, once you see it's not selling
Mhm.
as much, maybe PlayStation, I don't know, maybe all the Final Fantasy didn't sell a lot, but
man.
Wukong's gonna kill
Yeah,
it, right?
yeah, for sure.
So my problem is, where do you stop the cycle, right? If you make if all the companies look and see and say, oh, look, we could take a Sony bag, delay the game, come out later on Xbox, and they're gonna rejoice the same way. There's no negative impact to us. Then this is what we're saying
We're
is
saying
okay.
it's okay. We're saying go ahead. It's okay to do that next time. We're telling other developers it's okay to go ahead and do this, especially in a time in which we know that PlayStation is struggling. The message should be don't fucking cross us. That's it. Loud and clear.
Yeah, but we're not hurting PlayStation here. We're hurting, game science, which, the reason
And
why I
they're
will still buy it
fucking with
is I
us.
want those kind of games. I want those kind of games. I don't like if this was Capcom, if this was like, Ubisoft, I'd say, yeah, fuck them. Like, I will not buy that. Like, what the hell, right? Because they're big publishers. That there's just no excuse. I want these kind of games to come out. Like if they talked about in their vision, there's like 4 games coming from India. I don't care if they're coming to PlayStation. I will still buy them. Why? Because I want those kind of games to come out, right? And I would, applaud Xbox doing the same thing, and they have been, right? They've been going to Africa, they've been going to Asia. That's good. I want them to do the same thing. These are independent studios, though. I want these kind of games to come out, right? I want more Tales of Kinzera's out. I want more of that kind of game. So yes, if it was done by somebody else, fair enough. And Tales was also published by EA, right? I'm pretty sure it was. But yeah, but if it was like a big publisher, 100%, I'm with you. Stop it. Screw these publishers. No way. But I just want these varieties to come out, right? And that's why I'm a little bit more hesitant to say no. But I agree with you that's how you actually change behavior is you close your wallet. You say no, I'm not paying you.
I mean,
right?
The
That's
only
how
thing I
you
would
change
say-
behavior.
The only pushback I would say about that, Hargi, is that particular type of game. I mean, we get millions of them at this point. We get tons
Not
of
with
these
that
Souls-like
kind of
experiences.
cultural, I guess, how would I put it? Like the way it's being done is very Chinese, right? So it has a lot more Chinese mythology than it does anything else that we've normally seen. And that's
So
the
you're
kind of
talking
thing I want to see
specifically
more.
about Chinese. I thought you were talking about like the
type of
Souls,
game.
like
Yeah.
No, I
type
mean,
game.
the game loops are almost like, yeah, there's a few new things here and there, but most of them, they're always like a pattern that you recognize, right? Right. So that I'm not as worried. It's more getting different worldviews, right? Like it looks different. It has a very different mythology. I want that, right? Not more Kratos, not more, Thor. I've had enough of that. Like, go away, right? It's time
you
for
want
these new
something
things
new
to
and
come out.
fresh.
Exactly,
Well,
right? And
yeah,
this is
I
new.
understand that, but I can't get with it. I don't care if they're big. I don't care if they're small. I don't give a flying shit. Like I cannot roll with that crap. You screw me. You laid in
Yeah, I
bed
wish there was
with
a way
some
to
bullshit.
hit Sony.
Like you got in bed with Sony.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
How
Not
about?
Well, I
happening.
mean, I guess
I'm
there's
not
another
here to
way.
save
Is
Well,
you. I'm not
Well,
here.
buy it
Hargi,
on
isn't it
PlayStation.
coming
Buy it
to
on
PC?
It is,
It's coming
and
to
I can
PC,
buy it on
right?
Steam. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
buy
so
it
buy
on
it on
Steam. That's
Steam.
where I'll buy it.
But
Right. And by the way,
I-
I will buy it on Xbox when it comes out on Xbox because I want them to feel like, hey, yes, you should put this stuff on Xbox and forget PlayStation. I hope it sells like 10 copies on PlayStation and sells like 100,000 on freaking on Steam. And then when it comes out on Xbox, it goes to Game Pass and it has like 10 million players. Then they would know, don't do that shit.
Listen, the only way I accept anything from any of these people who try to burn us is if it comes in the Game Pass. If it comes in the Game Pass, and it's like
It's your duty, CMoney,
Look.
as a Game Pass, ultimate card holder to go ahead and experience these games.
It looks like a cool one for Game Pass, right? It's kind of in
I
that vein, like
think-
that Wu Chang and like whatnot, right? I'd love to have this one in Game Pass. I hope they do
Bro.
make that deal.
I think that if you bring in your game late, you bring in your game at a discount, or else we're not buying. Why are we supposed
Or
to buy
put it in Game
something
Pass.
that's freaking old, 2 years old, as if it was
Yep.
new? Like that's not fair. I'm not paying full price for that. And screw you. I'm not buying your game. And
Hey,
I
listen.
understand, Hargi, that you want to be the good guy and you want to support this developer because they seem nice and shit. But you know what? Screw them, because they were really nice and they had integrity. They would have been like, you know what? We're not doing that shit. We're not gonna leave these freaking gamers like that. You know what I mean? Hanging there
Or
in
at
the
least
limbo.
come out
If
and
they had
say it,
integrity, but they
right?
don't.
Like
So
at least
screw 'em.
come out and be real and just be dead ass. Like,
Exactly.
hey, you know
We
what?
got a
We got
deal.
a
Yeah.
deal. We're a small
That's it.
dev. The deal matters to us, and so we're taking the deal. Like like
like
Zhao,
soccer, like
right?
the people from
Zhao
soccer
went
did.
into Zhao took the PlayStation Plus bag, right?
Mhm.
Great, you know, good for them. They did what they had to. They, you know, I don't know if there was
Well,
a
I
Game
mean, the
Pass
beauty
bag
with that
available.
one is it's going to be in both, right? Because it's part of EA, and therefore it's going to be in Game Pass anyway, right? But
Right.
if they also get the PlayStation
Which is
Plus
probably
bag,
part of the
why
thinking.
not, right? If they didn't skip the platform, it's still there. I played it day and date. It's there. I have it. But if you want it in Game Pass, just wait. It'll be there anyway. So
Listen, fucking
You
what's
get
her name?
both.
Stella Cheeks. That was coming to Xbox. I mean, listen,
it was.
we
It was,
know
and
that
then
they
Sony took it
but
away.
it came out and they said that they did a deal. Do you guys remember that?
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
There was a thing that came out that they did a deal and Sony's now publishing the game. Okay,
Fine.
great, right? You took the bag, no problem. But don't come out here and fucking say it's the Xbox Series S fucking optimization bullshit that we got to fucking deal with again.
The slander's the problem.
That's played out.
They never said
they-
that, but maybe we can all infer that that might be it. But they never said that, to be fair. They just said it was not optimized yet for Xbox, and we're working on it.
That's the same shit.
But
Saying
that's
that
the
is
same-
difficult
that's-
and they're trying to figure it
Gotcha.
out is implying the same bullshit. How
Maybe-
how were you able to seamlessly go ahead and figure it out the fucking PlayStation?
on PlayStation,
If
right?
not, you're telling me
Yeah.
that you're neglecting our version of
Xbox.
it,
Yep,
which
exactly.
makes me want to say, fuck off.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You
and
know?
you know, there is a simpler answer would have been to have the logo there at the end of that trailer and
Exactly.
just say pending.
That's the biggest
right?
one, dog.
Release date
Or
pending.
2024.
Been
Didn't we do
addressed
that?
June.
prior to this.
Yeah.
Bro,
It
this
should have
game
been
is coming out
addressed
in
prior to the
August.
show.
Yep.
You have, if you put Xbox 20, it's happened before. This is not
Yep.
an unknown situation. They've showed certain platforms, give a
Pending.
date, and then
like
a
for
different
instance,
platform, different one.
Hogwarts. Hogwarts had the same thing. Coming to
Yeah, for
like
Nintendo,
old gen and
right?
Switch, pending, right? Logos were
Yep.
still there though. You could see the logo every time.
Exactly.
but it
Game's
was just
still coming in our advertisement. Hey, Xbox fans, we're still coming over here. Like they're relying on Twitter. If people are not on Twitter and they just saw the YouTube fucking
What are they
video,
going to assume, CMoney?
you're gonna
What's
assume
the
that it's not on
assumption?
coming
Xbox
to
anymore.
Xbox.
Got it.
And who would do that? Would that be a smart move for the developer? Or would that be something that Sony might say would be the best thing for the
And
developer?
that's what
to do?
confuses me. Why aren't they touting it? If they did this, why aren't they touting it? I don't get it. Right? Stalker,
Man,
Microsoft took that one and said, we're going to get that as a 3-month, whatever it is, exclusive, right? But they're touting it every freaking showcase. Here it is. It's
Yep.
still coming. It's still coming, right? We're still going to show it to you. It's still coming, right? Why aren't they touting this? It's just weird to me. I don't know, man.
I'm in the same boat, man. That's the problem with it. The homie down is all my dude. Thank you, my brother. Back to back, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, I'm with Demo. First Cuban US president. I'll vote. Yo,
Let's go.
Nice.
go,
Let's
man.
Let's get it.
listen, I think it's our time. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Everybody's
Yeah.
got a
Get
up to
Demo
bat.
in
You know what I'm
there.
saying?
Yes.
'Cause we're ready to take a swing.
I dig it.
The homie Angry Hippie, what's
Woo!
good, my man? Thank you, brother, for being here, homie, and thank you for that $5
Thank you
super
so
chat, homie.
much.
Says we seen Sony do optimization deals with Callisto Protocol. Why is it so hard to think they did it with Black Myth? I mean, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
they went and they helped do it. That's why the Xbox version was shittier. Maybe that's
Something
exactly what happened with Black
So-
Myth.
something came to my mind just now that you mentioned about the deals that had to do with optimization and all that, and why Sony PlayStation wanted in one of the clause on the when the Microsoft Activision deal happened to specifically have that in there, that bullet that said, there's not supposed to be any optimization, disparity. So look, bro, they've been doing this shit too, bro. And look, on top of that, we got people like Digital Foundry, coding these games and acting, you know what I mean? Like Xbox is shit. And this is what Sony PlayStation's been doing, bro. They've been trying to damage Xbox as a brand in front of everybody because you can tell Xbox suck, but when you make it look bad with like things to back it up like that and on purpose, it's like sabotage, bro. One thing is competing, another thing is, you know what I mean,
Hey,
pissing on your soup. You know what I'm
So
saying?
Demo, I have been trying
Facts.
to like convince people of that for the longest time, that there is a parity clause, and I don't know if it's still there or not, But at least for a while, when that Xbox One X came out and demolished the PlayStation 4 Pro, PlayStation 1 said, "Hey, if we're marketing your game, there's a parity clause. You can't make it look better on the Xbox One X.
Of course.
It's got to look the same on the PS4 Pro."
Of course.
And I think that still kind of worked into the Series X and PS5 when they first came out. I don't know if that's still in effect or not, but I was the one like this is happening, folks. It's happening. You just look at the output and you're like, they marketed the game and suddenly it's the same on both platforms. Gee, why would that be? Like, what could possibly be happening? Like, yeah, like the next time they marketed COD, right? They renewed the deal for COD. It was exactly like the year before. It wasn't that way. Xbox One X trounced as far as the performance, trounced the PS4 Pro. The next year, they signed the new marketing agreement, and suddenly it's exactly the same. PS4 Pro exactly the same as Xbox One X. I'm like, come on, tell me there's no freaking parity deal. Come on,
you don't need to look any further than Red fucking Dead Redemption 2. And
which was marketed by Sony, but that was the game that killed them. It was the one that killed them because they didn't have that parity clause, and it came out and it was stunning on the One X.
It was amazing on Xbox and dog shit on fucking PlayStation. And that, my friend, was the problem. The homie Judge Ray in the building.
Let's go. What's up, Judge?
What's going
on?
For being here, homie. Thank you for being here.
Hey, no problem.
Listen, I don't know if you were able to hear any of this, but I want to get your bars on what we are talking about right now. But let me get through the rest of these super chats and then we'll circle back. And your time's up, baby girl.
No.
Motherfucking FarQ, the homie. Thank you for that £5 super chat. I don't know if this is gonna be the daily, the fucking every time, but Doodle.
What? Jeez.
SC.
How many times?
You could always
well,
cheat.
You probably already counted them. Where we at?
Right, but you could always cheat and say hokey pokey.
Ooh, I like hokey pokey.
Hokey pokey. But also, hold on. Now that I'm reading this, this says Doodle SC. That just sounds like I should be reading this. I don't see a statement that tells her to
you found my
read this.
Loophole. It does not say
And you know what? My girl been through a lot the start of this show. So I see since is not here, I will go ahead and say Hiroki Tentoki, 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 Hiroki Tentoki.
You're done.
Hey. I don't know what SC stands for, son. I don't know what that means. So, but
damn, genius.
See, got you, my girl.
Thank you.
Take care of my lady.
Thank you.
Right, that's how we do.
So now, FarQ, it's back to you, buddy. You're gonna have to put in a new super chat that defines exactly what it is you want to have happen.
And do better.
Oh, you didn't see that curveball coming, FarQ.
Hey, guys, especially you. See, you never beat the chat. The chat always wins.
I know.
We'll see.
I have to take one for the team. I gotta take care of my lady. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what happens next. The homie
Money certainly knows about that one with some olives and some mustard that he had to eat.
God.
Oh, reminder.
He hasn't learned yet. You would think he'll learn by
God. Yo, my brother, Adidas 20.
What's up, fam?
Welcome, my man.
How
Thank you
we
for being here, homie. Thank you for that $10 super chat, homie.
Get the hell out of here.
Says, let's go packing, getting ready for my 4-week Vegas trip. Yo, Demo, I will see you in October.
Y'all already know, Bobby. Hit me up. We hang out here in the MIA. Yo.
That's dope.
Enjoy. Have fun.
Y'all.
Be safe.
Oh shit, we got a
Hey,
homie.
yo, Red
Dead
Panda.
Panda. What's going on, homie? Appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, we all know that I'm an undercover pony. Laughing faces. Honestly, places you should be spending money on first party games because they dry as fuck.
Yes.
And they will continue to be.
Yo, so dry. So dry. It's really, really bad.
This is crazy. I mean, it'll just go to waste. They don't know what to do. I think that's the problem. They know that if they go ahead and spend millions of dollars on a game, ponies are not going to buy it. But continue on your path of trying to put things on other platforms. I do think I think this Lego game might do well on the Switch. So instead of trying to do these exclusives, we know how you operate. Go make another Lego game. Put it on the Switch. We know what's coming.
There you go. Money. The homie Machine XP, my dude. Thank you for
Machine,
being
what's
here
up,
playing.
fam?
Appreciate
Thank
you know what?
you.
While I do this, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. So
Ooh.
that we're not constantly covering people. I'll bring it back when we're done.
Hargy,
Machine
what you
XP,
eating?
man. My dude. Huh?
Hargy,
I
I
am
see you
eating
chewing.
a whole bunch of Indian food,
Oh, yum.
Mm.
That looks good.
all meats,
Is it spicy?
of course.
Of course. God damn it.
I was gonna say always, but
Always.
Of course, yeah.
Machine XP, my dude. Thank you, my brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $5 super
thank
chat. Says
you.
Colin M recently used achievements to say Starfield players aren't playing the game. Okay. Even though mods are huge with Bethesda and disable achievements. Well, Machine XP, first of all, that's possible, but even still, we've already had official word out of I'll say Godfather, God Howard's mouth. Okay. 14 million players, 40 hours average. Colin, I'm sorry, dude, but you're smoking some good stuff. I understand the Pony Powder is real, and I guess it's just what. Sometimes when you do too much of it, it never leaves, right?
Yeah,
You're just
it
always
stays
under the
in your
influence.
system, you know?
Yeah.
So,
So
Gotta
that's
flush it
the
out.
chat,
Flush
I'll
it
just
out.
warn you that it's gonna get worse. They have nothing to stand on anymore. So they're gonna keep finding excuse after excuse after excuse, bogus baloney. This is what they're gonna do. They have nothing left. They can't do it. They have nothing to give them as far as games. So now they're just gonna keep grasping at straws. You're gonna see a lot more of these grasping at straws. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna mention his name, but what a bunch of baloney. Seriously.
It
Go
is.
find me the
Right.
equivalent game that your PlayStation or my Pony PlayStation does, because they don't have anything close to this. So good luck.
not even.
Enjoy
Get
your
it.
little sad dad walking simulator.
Not even close. Not even close. The homie Angry
Angry
Hippie, my dude.
hippie. What's up, fam?
Thank you, my brother,
Thank
for
you
being
so
here,
much.
man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, I want to see a game based on the Mahabharata. Goddamn.
Mahabharata.
The Mahabharata.
Yeah, Mahabharata. Yeah.
Well,
That's
you said that shit.
it's an
How come you
Indian
said it?
text that goes over the Hindu faith. Basically
All right.
how to
Say
define
that
the
again.
Hindu faith. It's
The
Mahabharata.
Bharata.
Bharat is
Mahabharata.
actually the word for India. Bharat is the actual name because it was a king that established India. So Bharat is the actual name of India. India is the external name, just like all these names are all not the same, right?
So that middle A, is that silent?
It's Maha
So
Bharata.
Mahabharata.
Bharata.
So, but you're
Yes.
missing that. So it's not Bharata, it's Bharta. You just
It-
basically
well,
A
The
silent in
H
the
is
middle.
silent.
Between the R and the
Uh,
T. So the rat
We
is
have
not.
B and B. They're two different things.
Oh,
Oh.
So it's Bharta and not Bharta. Does that make sense?
Listen, our
Mahabharata.
lessons continue
It's
on
Mahabharata.
this show. You're welcome, everyone. You
Mahabharata.
now just got
Yeah.
your language lesson.
I got a
You're
Texas
welcome.
education and a Texas
Yeah, that's
degree.
it. We got geography.
But I
This
would,
Yes.
I would absolutely
language
100%
arts.
love
Look
it.
at that.
Here's-
Language arts.
think
There
of,
we
like,
go.
Think of like the Bible, right? It has a whole bunch of different stories across like thousands of years. That's what the Mahabharata is for India, right? So it has all sorts of stories. There's so much mythology in there. It would be awesome to get even little glimpses and pieces of that in games. There's just so much material available.
That's dope.
That's
That's
nice.
dope. Well, hopefully with this with the thing that Sony announced with getting, because that studio that game that we saw from India looked fucking crazy good. And that's not that's not locked in Sony, right? That's a
No, the one
That's
that
the
was on Keeley stage, right? Unknown 9. Yeah, that looks pretty cool, right?
yes.
Yeah,
That'll
that one's
fire.
open. That'll be on Xbox, unless Sony comes in and money hats it again.
Swoops around. Of course.
then it's that
Of course.
screw, and then it's screw that studio. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, that perfect. You just said that. Dan Lazaro just sums it up right now.
Let's
My dude,
go.
thank you for being here,
Dan,
brother.
thank
Thank
you.
you for that $5 super chat. It says, if you ain't with me, you're against me.
Yes.
Won't won't play on Game Pass either.
Ooh.
Get out my house.
Get out my house.
That's
bitch.
what I'm talking about.
I
And that's
respect
what I'm
that,
talking
man.
about.
Yo.
Yeah.
I respect
War.
that. I respect that.
Yes.
I feel it. I get it 100%.
Oh boy, here we
Homie
go.
Cage Fiedler. Oh shit!
Wait,
Thank you for that $2 super chat.
wait.
Friday night tradition.
go.
Hargeet, please give
Let's
Steve money.
go.
Hot
Here they
dogs.
come.
Dale los perritos, dale los perritos.
Here it goes.
Oh my god.
It's tonight the night.
It'll never go in.
They'll
the
never
mouth.
go in. I'll
It'll
never go in. They got to throw them sideways, maybe, or like point them
Straight. You
in.
gotta do it,
Like,
you gotta do it straight.
yeah, because they're like just smacking her with it.
In the eye too. Like she probably know what that hot tui means. So you know she
Oh man.
Oh my
That's
god.
wild.
Look
All
at
right.
that. All right.
That's
Perrito.
awesome.
You got your fill, Cage. You got your fill.
Never enough. See.
Never enough. The homie Machine XP, my dude.
Hey,
Thank you both
yo,
for being
thank
here,
you.
man. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Says Stalker 2 devs came out and said the game is more or less a full exclusive now due to how much support Xbox gave them through the years by choice. What? Squeeze me?
Squeeze me.
You heard that too, Hargy? You're
Yep.
muted, fam. That's super muted. Super muted.
Unmuted. Yeah, I was
There you
hoping
Come
they would
back
just
to
pick
us,
them up.
Hargeet.
But
Honestly,
yeah,
I
that's
feel
good.
like
That's
this
good
is a
to know
studio
that they're making
owned.
it more exclusive. I think they should just go full exclusive, right? They basically funded that studio's existence through a war, right? I mean,
Like if
Come
you're
on.
not, if that doesn't make you build some loyalty to a fucking company, I don't know what will, dude. That's
Right?
crazy. But you know, listen, that's I'm very happy to hear that. If there's something, Machine XP, if you could send me something on Twitter that like anything that you heard from that would be dope. I would love to see that.
yeah.
The homie Red Dead motherfucking Panda.
Woo! Let's go.
What's good? First of all, I
Thank
need
you.
to understand something. Are there red pandas in New Zealand? Is that where they're from?
They might have them because that's like close to Australia too, right? So you know, they got the
I thought pandas were from
marsupials and
China.
stuff. I don't know, bro. Like it's a weird place.
I don't know. Panda, let us know.
Bro.
Okay, let us know. We need to know. But thank you, brother, for being. Thank you, homie, not brother. Thank you, homie, for being here. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. I just say $10 because it's yellow. I know it says NZ, so I don't know what the money's called, but I appreciate you, homie.
Thank you so much.
It says, and bars immediately.
It is a dollar. It's a New Zealand dollar. Yeah. Much
Okay,
like
okay,
Australian
cool.
dollar. Yeah.
Okay, so it's okay. It's all the same shit then. All right. So don't make us feel like second class gamers because you want that greedy fucks PlayStation money.
Woo!
Ours.
Let's
And
go.
have willingly sold your soul to the devil that has been holding the gaming industry hostage for over a decade. God damn. Fucking
It's going
so glad
on
for that shit.
3 decades, isn't it? 90s, 2000s, 2010s. We're going on to 2020s. Like they've been pretty
Bro.
disgusting forever.
They have Panda. That was fucking bars, bro. That was bar. What was it when you're at a
Yes.
the poetry? See this
Yes.
thing? You just snap the finger.
As
Yeah.
I call them,
See, I
the
can't-
gaming industry thugs. That's who they
Exactly, they are. But like they're the broke thugs. You know what I'm saying? Like they're the last gang that thinks they're still a gang. You know what I'm saying? And like
They
nobody gives a shit
were-
about them no more.
are. They were the top dogs until a certain Microsoft decided, what are you trying to do? Oh, let's play.
Bro,
Let's play,
let me ask you a
baby.
question. Do you think they regret? Like, do you think they were like, all right, we got Ghostwire Tokyo. We got was it Dead? What the fuck was that? Deathloop.
Yep.
Like, we got these. Okay. Should we go for more? Somebody was like, nah, dog. I don't think you. I think we got 2. Let's just let it be.
I
And
don't
then some
think Jim
greedy
Ryan
fuck-
thought in those terms. I think he
Yeah.
wanted it. He was gonna like, I'm gonna get
Yep,
whatever
so
I can
it was Jim.
to screw Xbox. I think that's
I
what he
agree.
wanted to do.
But I think his peoples, somebody in there was like, yo, don't go too far, right? Like nobody knows what we're doing right now. But if you go for the big one, you might, rattle some cages. And Jim's like, nah, fuck that. We're the big dogs. We do what we
Yeah.
want. And then Phil just
Not
walked in that bitch,
realizing the gorilla
and
that they
just
freaking poke.
laid his 42-ton cock on the table and said, say hello to my big friend, bitch. This shit is
Kiss
ours.
it.
It's
Kiss
mine
it.
now.
Time out. Hold on. First of all, your echo while you saying that is crazy.
Yeah, the echo's still going on, man. Yeah.
Oh my God.
We heard 42 tons in like 3 different languages while you were saying that. So I'm gonna need you.
All right.
Oh my God.
Is it better?
Yeah, you good.
All right. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like that was I feel like somebody in there regrets it. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody in there's like, I fucking told that motherfucker we should have
Too
done
much?
it, yo.
Too far?
Yeah. Don't go that far. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like well before that, you had what's his name on Shane? No, it's not Shane. What's his name? Blackley. What was his name? I can't remember his name. Seamus Blackley. Is that his name?
Yes.
The guy who invented Xbox.
Yeah.
So
He's
and
on
he
our show.
and he told you about the fact that like the reason they did this is because they were saying they were going to go in the living room and take over the PC, right? And hey, we're going to do like the Excel and all that. Like,
Yeah, we could do
who the
spreadsheets.
fuck do you think you are? You're gonna what? You're gonna do what?
Yes.
The only reason this exists, the only reason the Xbox exists, is because they had the audacity to go after Microsoft for productivity. They're like, you're gonna do what now? Okay, watch.
Facts.
That's what I'm talking about, though. That's how you handle it.
But that's what's
Yep.
beautiful. That's what I love about Xbox. It was born out of this. So all those people who saying console wars, blah blah blah, shut up. This is if,
Oh no,
if
the
you're on
beginning of this
Xbox
was
side,
all console war. It was all
this
console
is what
war.
we were
dude.
here
And it
for,
was so
baby.
fun.
This is why we started.
Aggressive.
Seamus
We're
Blackley
kind of back
rolls
to the
us.
time when we had like the 360 start, right? That generation was so awesome. It was so
It
like
was.
up, in your face, whatever PlayStation, go away.
We're back,
Exactly.
bitches.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Xbox buy what PlayStation can't afford. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Beautiful.
I like it.
Beautiful. Oh shit.
Well, I mean, they're
Doodle.
literally trying to save themselves by putting out a bot game. I mean, literally, that's what they want bots to help them.
That's hilarious. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? What did Moonlight Ace say? I think it was Moonlight Ace, right? Where he was having a horrible night of coming up with
Oh
shit.
my
but
gosh,
then
yes.
He redeemed himself. He says, I don't
He
know why
was
they
there.
think I don't know why they think Astrobot is gonna save them. Ain't no bot ever gonna save a pony. That was
Yes,
beautiful.
that was good.
beautiful.
That was good.
Now, Doodle,
Yes, babe.
I took the bullet for you, baby.
You
girl.
did. You did. What's up?
But
Oh,
this
he's
motherfucker
back.
came
He's
back.
back. Okay.
Okay. He said,
right.
don't play with me. RQ with that 5 cent
Oh my
stupid
God.
chat for Doodle to
Where
read.
we at, Hargy? Where we at?
There you go.
Pokey pokey. I
Yeah,
don't know.
read it.
What do you want to do?
He was
many
specific.
are
How
there,
many
Ken?
we got?
Was that
1, 2.
2, 3,
7 of them.
4, 5, 6, 7. That's what. See, he was trying to squeeze in
Mhm.
more.
As many as possible.
Yeah, he was trying to squeeze in more.
Sneaky,
Cheaped out.
cheeky.
Couldn't spend the extra money.
Yeah.
See, now if you would have just did the 2 together in the beginning, you would have had to do like 42
Oh,
of them.
don't give him ideas. See?
No. Chill. I was just joking. All right, go ahead, baby girl.
Oh man. All right.
do it.
7 Hokey Pokey. That one counts.
No, that
I
doesn't
like
count.
it.
You gotta
I
say
like
the name.
it. I like Hokey Pokey. Demo, give me a beat.
You
Let's
want to
make this
be
fun.
for real? I got you,
Let's
bro.
go.
Check out. I make this beat, bro. Check it out. Hold up. Goddamn.
Beat for a super chat.
I thought it was. I
I can give you the Geno thing. I can give you a
Rock.
thing. I can give you a thing.
Let me see.
Fuck it. Horaki to Toki. Horaki to Toki. Horaki to Toki. Horaki to Toki.
Oh,
Horaki to
shit.
Toki. Horaki to Toki. Horaki to Toki. Horaki to Toki.
Bro, hold up.
Horaki to Toki.
I don't know
Oh,
how
you-
to.
I didn't
put it
hear the
here.
last one. You kind of like
Horaki to
faded out.
Toki.
You got to talk a little closer.
Horaki
to the
to
mic.
Toki, motherfucker.
All right, there we go.
There we
There we
go.
go.
It's in. You heard it. Shit.
Gotta give him the money worth.
Next
you know what
time I'll
I'm
have you covered. Next time I'll have you covered.
There we go.
All of us have sideboard. We can all do things. We can all have you some theme music. Right?
saying? Oh my god.
I've got the hokey pokey.
Hokey Pokey.
That's
I like
funny.
it. I like Hokey Pokey.
Oh, see, you got the. you got the right here.
I'm not
Can
doing
you
it
guys hear
again.
Can
The
you
moment
hear?
passed.
Next time, because you know
Next
there will be a
time.
next
There you
time.
go.
Mark,
Thank you, Demo.
Gotta
We'll
sing
have
it.
that
You gotta
background
sing it.
music for you.
We gotta make it fun. If these are gonna keep on coming, we're gonna just bust out dancing and put on a beat and
The-
have some fun with it.
Were you guys
Right,
able to hear it?
No,
No.
No.
Okay.
that's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at Angry hippie. What
Let's
is happening
go.
here? Thank you for the $5 super chat. It says mustard, 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 olive, olive, glizzy, 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 olive, mustard, 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 glizzy, glizzy, olive, all in my tummy. Oh shit!
Oh.
All in his tummy.
Ooh.
The glizzies too.
Ooh, glissies and olives. Hold
Oh my
up, hold
God.
up, Hargy. You're moving fast.
These
Where
are all
we at?
disgusting things that you
Here
just
we
showed
go.
us.
Ooh,
Oh my
get
Jesus.
it, get it, get
God
it.
damn it! What is happening
Take
here?
that, take that.
Off the rails. It's still early to be going off the rails,
It
guys.
is.
Okay, it's still early.
I just get here, and this is what we do.
Yeah, this is what you walk into.
Yeah.
And then Kate Field and the homie, thank you, brother, for that $2 super chat.
Thank you.
Says, guys, Sir X-Men is awake. Get him, Ray Ray.
What do you do?
Fucking Ray Ray, did
Ray,
you go
what
into
the
that
heck
fucking?
happened here? Where
the
you at,
happened?
bro?
Hold
He
on.
looks like he's doing an interview for like
From
the-
prison and
Yeah,
shit.
shit,
Finger
yeah.
olive.
Like, guys, they got me. You know?
Oh my God. Wow. That's wild. All right, you're back. You're back. All right. Now, let's bring this back. Okay. So Ray Ray, you're here. Thank you, brother, for being here.
No problem.
I'm sure you've seen this scenario with the Black Myth Wukong people saying that, oh, we got to optimize all this shit. That's why we have to delay it. And then Xbox came out here with this fucking super uppercut and basically said, fuck what you heard. I don't know what they smoking, but I know they got to deal with somebody on the other side, and that's what it be. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. They said a little something a little different. But what do you think about this, man?
All
What do you
right.
feel about?
So we this week kind of just glazed over that. Pause. So the thing about it is, and let's rewind, because I know a lot of people don't give people their flowers. So King actually said this at right after E3 or during E3 that he talked to Sarah Bond and she said it was business, right? So when when later on people, and they had me thinking it too, that the MT framework engine or whatever it's called, that engine couldn't work on or they got rid of it on the Xbox One, so that's why they don't have a copy of it and all that stuff, which could be true. But everything can be true in this situation. They can have the little engine probably has an issue that they had to do a little more work to put it on Xbox One and the Xbox Series X. And it could be a thing that Sony paid for, which us being around long enough, us living through ABK and the Sarah Bond testimony and everything about how Sony played and Phil Spencer too, the how Sony plays this game. They don't now. We can say what we want to. When Sony has a little bit of dough, they are ruthless when it comes to buying exclusives because they don't have the first party studios as Microsoft do. They are a movie company. I think they just buy a movie studio or some shit for like $900,000.
They tried.
They were trying to buy Paramount.
No.
I think they bought.
They
bought
bought
somebody's,
Alamo, a movie
IP,
theater.
right?
Yeah.
Movie theater.
Yeah, they bought
A movie theater. That's right. That's right.
Did they really? Get the heck out of
Yeah.
here. Oh my God.
$900 million.
They're investing geniuses. You know what I'm saying? Definitely invest in the dying industry, right? Where the movie theaters are like literally.
No, it's Alamo, I think. Alamo Draft House or something like that.
Alamo, yeah, theaters, yeah.
Yeah,
Alamo
so,
Draft House. Isn't that a restaurant?
That sounds like it.
it sounds
So
like,
Red Dead said they bought a cinema.
yeah. So
That sounds so fancy.
It does.
They bought
yeah,
a
we,
cinema.
we just say movies here. We not that classified.
Yeah.
Like classy. But so all that can be true. At the end of the day, we know Sony probably put some money in their hat. They are both on that side of the world, so they kind of let's just say they on the boat. They on that. I'm trying to be politically correct. They on that both on that side of the world, right? And Sony with Japanese company, which is I think this is a Chinese company, especially with Japanese company, they get in early and they'll throw them some money, and it'll be a time exclusive. They'll make up a reason of why it's not on the Series X or on the Xbox One back in the day. But we are in a different time that Microsoft, when you say you're not coming over here, and it's a time exclusive thing like that, it's a money hat thing, we don't technically need you. Now, this is a game that I actually was looking really forward to since they showed it the first time they showed it, because it's the what they call it, the Monkey King. What is it called? The
Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, but what the backstory is
the
from
Monkey King or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's from that mythology. It's Goku. Basically, that's what it is. You want to be? It's Dragon Ball Z. It's Goku. That's basically what it is. So when I was looking forward to this game, but now I'm like, okay, I'll wait till it get on Game Pass or get on a sale on Xbox. I'm not now. You're not gonna get my money the way you should have got my money. Like, I would have paid 70 bones for this goddamn game off the rip. But now, since I feel kind of slighted, you either come to Game Pass or you come with a discount. And that's the only way you're gonna give me to play this game. I can watch YouTube or somebody else play. My brother probably buy it on Steam or something like that, but I'm not paying for it right now. I'm not paying $70 for that game after I feel slighted. So that's how I'm gonna treat most games these days. Just about, you got to be like a big game, almost like GTA or something level for me to not do that.
And GTA wouldn't be skipping platforms anyway, right? Because
it's stupid. Because it's stupid, especially nowadays with all the bullshit going on. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, Ray, you bring up another point that I haven't really had a chance to really get into, is the whole MT framework baloney. And why I say it's baloney is because there are so many games that have come to Xbox One that are on MT framework that I just don't buy it. Right, as of even 2 years ago, they put an MT framework.
You're skipping ahead. Okay,
yeah,
we're good. We're supposed to be talking about this later.
So yeah, let's get into that when we get into that. But
okay,
so
that whole story is
that whole cracked out, bullshit later on for sure. But so basically, Ray is on the same boat as us over here, where we're like, motherfuckers, you played us, and then you expect us that we're just gonna be sitting there waiting for you to show up. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, we're here now. Let's get it on. Like, bitch.
It comes out this year, right?
August. Yeah.
Yes.
August.
Yeah, in a couple months.
Think about what we have coming out this year.
Exactly.
Oh, you might
too many games, too little time to sit there stressing or trying to figure out when this bullshit is coming. No,
don't come out at the end of next year. You come out at the end of next year, that's a dead game.
Absolutely.
You have GTA, Call of Duty, Fable. You have. I'm really gonna play a Souls game at that time. Know how much time they take up? No, I'm not doing it. So, get your shit together.
I feel that.
Get your shit together.
And honestly, if you look at the Red Dead is out. Red Dead got lunch. Hey, Red Dead, appreciate you, homie. Thank you for coming in.
Have a good night. Thank you so much for rocking out.
So let me just kind of looking into the situation here. You look at somebody like Xena saying, considering Xena was good, fan. Thank you for being here. Considering the amount of Souls likes coming out, this one is easily passed by. Oh, Dark was good, my man. Thank you for being here, homie.
Familia in the house.
Tell them to leave the Series S out of this. The Series S is more than capable. Hellblade 2 runs on it. Facts.
Exactly,
dog.
Tell them, Doc.
The homie E Rank says Black Myth Wukong is going to be the next Quantum Error. Damn.
I hope not. I hope that does well.
I don't want games to be bad.
I like the game.
Yeah, I don't want games to be bad.
Listen, but sometimes
what did Ray say?
negative energy out. He doesn't want things to be games to be bad. The problem is sometimes you put that negative energy out there, and who knows what's going to happen to you. You know what I'm saying? Got to think about the whole picture.
You have to. It's necessary.
There's people who know voodoo. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know who you're pissing off. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. The homie Twittery Snake was good fan says, I will not play it regardless if it goes to Game Pass. It could be Game of the Year, Game of the Generation. I still refuse out of principle.
Let's go.
Of them saying one thing and doing another.
That's the homie. Yes, that's sir. Right there. I respect that.
I feel that.
Seriously.
Man. I feel
Fuck
that.
Fuck you and your mom and your sister. Everybody.
Damn, Dark Doodle out here today.
Dark Doodle ain't fucking around.
No, that's bullshit.
I get it. Cypher Type 1, the homie says, no game is too big for me. I have too much integrity to allow that BS to slide.
Let's go.
You know, honestly, like I think that's my problem with this. It's just like I get what you're saying, Hergy. Like if I didn't give a shit, I'd be like, oh well, I got other games to play and I'll play them, and then when this comes out, I'll play it. The problem is that I was pumped for the game. I was like, yo, all right, this is gonna be dope. I think this looks good. Look at Unreal Engine 5, they're doing some big things. Dope.
And they stab you in the back.
Then they stabbed. That's
Stabby
exactly what they
stab.
did. That's
Just
exactly
like
what
with
they did.
Stellar
And
games.
I have every possible other way to play this game on the day that it comes out. But the fact that they are snubbing my
Well,
platform of
because
choice,
then you're indulging, you're entertaining the fact that this was a good idea for them to do. The more money they get, the more that they soothe themselves into thinking that this was the right move to make.
You don't buy it on PlayStation, you buy it on PC. That's where it doesn't. It doesn't hurt the developer, and it does hurt PlayStation.
But if they make enough money where they feel content and they feel all right about
and they
the
feel like they
fact
didn't need
that they
Xbox
made
anyway.
that decision, that's a problem. If they go ahead and they're feeling themselves after the PC sales and they're like, you know what? We're going to go full price. We're not putting it in Game Pass. We're not going to bend that knee. I mean, come on, man. You got to break those legs. Teach them.
It's not
Well, I
like
mean,
we
the
need
studio
that
probably
game,
did it.
bro. It's not like we need it. That's the thing. We got so many fucking games. I barely have time to play games I want to play. So imagine how much I'm dying to play the Souls game. I'm not really into that. And look, I understand a lot of people are into it, but there's way better games than that. You know what I'm saying? It's and coming to Game Pass as well. They Lords of the Fallen already on Game Pass right there. So why are we crying about, bro? Why are we still talking about this monkey game, bro? Just bury this bitch.
I know
Man.
it's been
I'm
2
tired of
hours,
the
right?
monkey
Like
game,
hour
bro.
and a half.
Yeah, bro. Let's not let's talk about some other shit. Like Indiana Jones. We got so much shit. Let's talk about Sony PlayStation skipping on, Gamescom. Let's talk about
Oh,
them
yeah.
killing the VR. Let's talk about them killing the reward system. There's so much shit. And we're talking about here about a dead game that nobody gives a damn about, bro.
You know why, Demo? You know why this is so fucking important? Because they want to pin it on the fucking box. I don't have a problem with them wanting to. I have a personal situation where I'm like, I'm not giving you my money because of what you're doing. That's my personal thing. To try to go ahead and then act as if there's some type of issue or difficulty figuring out how to work the Xbox Series S or whatever the fuck they're claiming that they have trouble with or it's taking them too long, that's my problem. That's my problem. And
I
CMoney
feel
was
you.
all for it. He was
I
all for
feel
the
you.
game. He was gonna buy this shit. We were confused as can be when we watched that show and Xbox wasn't there.
Yeah.
Why? This should have been addressed. Not that it was gonna go ahead and change the way I was going to deal with it or feel about it. They were not gonna get my money anyways, but they should have addressed it right.
Agreed.
Shady.
Arnie sums it up. There's no reason to reward bad behavior. You know
Absolutely.
what I'm saying? If your dog shits in the house, you don't fucking say good boy.
True.
You don't say good job, doggy.
Good job,
No,
little
you
buddy.
say don't do that. Let's go outside. This is where you poop. Okay, you poop out here. You don't poop in the house. You gotta let them know. You can't tell
You don't
game
skip
science.
us.
Listen, it's okay that you skipped us.
It's okay
No
that you grab
problem.
that bag. Now take
I
our
don't know.
money. No.
Listen, I think we covered it. Okay. At the end of the day, this just is what it is. But I think everybody has the right to vote with their wallets, right? To be out there and not support them, or if you want to support them. But at the end of the day, we're not over here. That being said, let's move on. Let me get my chapter. Okay, let me get my chapter right here. Boom, boom.
Are you still writing it down? You ain't started using the stream deck yet?
I don't quite know how to use it.
I'll send you the video. I'll send you the video.
Okay.
Thank
Please.
you.
Yeah,
These
because I don't.
chapters be crazy.
They do be crazy. They do be crazy. All right, right here. Next up. Oh snap! What is this?
We can't see it, FYI.
God damn it. Now you can. Okay. Now you can. Where's my time? Okay. So as you can see, RIP PlayStation VR 2. Okay. This is unfortunately the reality of what's happening. Sony is allegedly pulling PlayStation VR 2 funding, reports claims. Let me click in it. But the gist of it is that there's a basically they have like two teams working on it. And that's it. Like they have two last games that are in the works. And then there's nothing else. And I mean, do we feel like they didn't support the first one, right? Like they barely supported that one. We all had high hopes. As you can see behind Doodle, there is a PlayStation VR 2.
This side.
Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. And I'm ashamed.
Don't be, baby. They fooled you. They fooled you. That's okay. Shame on them.
They won this gen. Okay, they won this gen. They took me down. They got me to buy this stupid ass headset that literally had what? Call of the Mountain, bro. I own that game. I bought the headset. I bought the game. I didn't even
How
turn
much
it
you
on.
want to bet that's coming to PC? How much you
I
want to
bet
bet
it
they're
will.
gonna bring it to PC?
I
think it's
bet
coming.
it will, bro. I bet it will. Because there's no
Yep.
reason for it to exist on the PlayStation VR 2. There's no reason for the PlayStation VR to exist. How about we start throwing some more fucking flowers over at Phil Spencer for realizing that this shit wasn't gonna take off,
Exactly.
which is another thing that people try to get him for. What a liar! He said that they were gonna have me on Xbox. Oh, kill him! No, maybe not kill him, but off with his head. Pretty much what I was hearing, right? I mean, this is what it was. But I mean, are any of you surprised that Sony is going ahead and pulling the plug on the PlayStation VR 2?
No. Oh. We're gathered here today.
Oh my god.
Listen, CMoney, if it makes you feel any better about the fact that, you know, they got you with it, they may not have another generation. And that's, see, there we go. Rest in peace. Here we go. See?
Hey,
A moment of silence for Jim Ryan, guys. Pour one for the homie.
Hey, maybe he said he said a sucker born every minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hey, look
was
at Jim.
me.
Look at Jim. He got you. See, look at him.
Oh, he got me. What an asshole. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am not okay with that. I am not okay with that.
Oh my god. Jim B wilding.
Yeah, so I mean, when you see this, when you hear this, Ray, what do you feel about the PSVR 2 and them deciding to cut it off? May go night. Was it less than a year? It's a year, right?
Yes, it was less than a year, probably.
Yeah.
First of all, do we know? Have anybody heard any updates on the portal?
The portal?
Yeah,
I thought that was dead already.
Oh no, not yet. It will be next though.
No, it seems to be doing pretty well.
Where? I want some numbers.
I mean, it seems to be selling out, man. I don't know. It seems.
Well, if you don't make that many, hey, you don't make that many of them. You know, anything will sell out. I'm just gonna put it out there. But if you bought this thing, go neck yourself in the back of the head. Just gonna give yourself.
Go on, CMoney. Go on.
Because if you did not see the PSVR 1, I got you too. Wait a minute, it's on the other stream. I just Yeah, I got you. Now, if you did not realize by looking at the PSVR 1 and how they treated that thing, that the games didn't even port over, and you still bought that one, this is on you. Pull a mirror to yourself, draw a clown, get yourself a big nose, get the hair. This is your fault. This is nobody's fault but yours. Sony does this all the time. They down 3 to 4 hardwares already in a row that failed. And somebody decided that I'm gonna walk to the store and buy PSVR, knowing they weren't gonna play it. They played that one time.
Didn't play it one time, literally one time.
Literally.
The moment I set it up, I played the Gran Turismo. That was it.
Listen,
I spent more time downloading games to the PlayStation to play the PlayStation VR than I did playing any of the. I literally played Gran Turismo, and I was like, "Oh, this is fine." You know what I'm saying? Like this is fine.
And y'all should have known. Like, let's be now. I have heard good things about Gran Turismo on there.
Yeah,
and
it's
I have heard good things about that, but you should have known when they said, "Hey, we about to put this on PC," that was a last-ditch effort. They should have started off with putting it on PC. Now the PC has better equipment anyway. They got the HTC one, the Quest one. They have a whole plethora of VR things. But
I also have the Quest one. Doodle bought me that one. So, I mean, we kind of killed the PlayStation VR in this house
ourselves.
You know what I'm saying? We're just like, you know
Well,
what?
listen, you got to thank Ray for climbing up there and sharing his thoughts with us.
Oh shit!
But
it's not my fault. Y'all just spent $700 on the paperweight that y'all can't even send back.
Listen, I'm okay with that shit. But this is the thing: CMoney has FOMO. I get it. It's all right. You did your thing, babe. But
Thanks,
the
babe.
way that they are just
Oh,
leaving
good
this
job.
behind is the same way they're gonna do with the PlayStation 5 and everything else. These motherfuckers don't even want to talk about this. They want to take breaks, and they're like chilling out. This is what's happening. They want to go ahead and exhaust some income, figure out how much money they can get from everybody out there, and then they're going to drop everything and act like nothing happened. We've been shutting down studios, letting people go, and they're going to bamboozle everybody out there.
I'm with you, but the thing about it is we know how Sony rocks. If it's not selling, they couldn't have plugged. And obviously, this is something that wasn't selling good enough. The first one didn't sell a million. Is a million when you have supposed to have 120 something PS4s out. It's not good enough. Selling a million. So I don't know what the PSVR 2 sold, but you have so-called 50 million, 60 million PS5s there. I bet you it didn't sell 5 million. You at least
I'm gonna check right now.
You at least should be able to sell a quarter of what you got, what your install base is, and they didn't. They stopped making games because they closed down London studios, and now they tried to put it on PC, but they have no games to go with it. Who gonna buy it? Nobody's going to buy it. People, this is why it's not getting funded. It's a dead product. Why would you put money in a dead product? That just makes no sense. They already don't have enough money in the first place, so why would they put money in a dead product?
So just some preliminary numbers there, just kind of give you an idea. They sold about 600,000 units in 6 weeks. Okay. And that is like to put it into perspective, Quest. Wait, let me make sure that I have this correct. Okay, so to put it in perspective, they said this is last month. So this was a few months ago, but they just to put it in perspective, they said last month they were 5,000 sales of a PlayStation VR 2 versus 70,000 sales for the Quest 3. So
yeah, if you want some more fun with that, initially they were expecting to sell 5 million of them.
Okay.
When they started to figure out what the market was going to do, they pulled it back to 2 million, and then it ended up with the numbers they have, which is 600,000. They
Jeez.
stopped making
What a
them
hit.
because they had too many. They actually built too many, and they just have them sitting
Yeah.
in warehouses. That's why they're looking to get rid of them on PC.
Mm.
So yeah,
And remember,
they went way
I
worse
don't know
than
if
they
we
expected.
talked about it, but in May, there was a report that says Sony is stopping producing PlayStation VR 2 units amid a surplus of unsold units.
Yep.
So they just stopped making that shit because nobody's buying it. That is wild. They should give me my money back.
For
Okay,
everybody,
you go
I mean,
talk
look-
to Jim about that.
hey, for everybody who bought one, and for Sony themselves, you all get a want.
Fucking wild.
Do better.
I'll second that.
God damn it.
Damn, see what happens, CMoney? You're like, I shouldn't have. You gotta own your fucking truth. It is what it is. Yes, bought it. I wanted it. I got it. That's what happened.
I mean, it is what
And
happened.
for that,
What the fuck
and
it
that
is.
you get
I'm okay with that. Get it?
You know what though? Every time I hear that, I see Alex, and I don't like that visual. I don't like that visual.
Oh my god. Oh my Jesus.
I didn't
Oh
even
my
know where it
goodness.
was from. So
It's just from review.
It's-
Review
yeah,
Tech.
it's Rich from Review Tech USA. He recorded that.
Yeah.
it's catchy.
But,
It's catchy. For sure.
It is. It is.
Yeah. No, listen, look, at the end of the day, you know, PlayStation is obviously like they were reaching really hard to do exactly what Phil said, right? Phil had that interview, and Phil said there's only one of two ways to do this. Either we grow the market and bring new people into the fold, right? To expand the market and sell more product and sell more services, or we have to double and triple and quadruple down on our existing fan base and try to get more from them. And this is clearly they didn't have any real desire outside of the hardware team that at the end of the day we could say the idea of PlayStation VR sucked. The PlayStation VR itself was a very good product. Like the product itself, its
The
ability,
product
what it had,
itself, they just can't deliver with the software. CMoney. This is
that's the
and
problem.
this is the thing. Yo, talk about a bunch of donkeys trying to figure out how to work this shit out. PlayStation is just filled with them. That shit is a shit show. They can't get it together. They think they're better than they are. They don't know how to make a fucking game that's gonna sell, and they see their sale just declining. The sales are just going down, and they keep moving forward. What kind of stupid shit is that, dude? Who does that? Who does that? The Ponies.
PlayStation does
They
that.
do that. PlayStation, the Ponies, they think they're better than they are. They think they're at a status that can't be reached. Get the fuck down. Get the fuck down and take several seats.
PlayStation. It's for the payers.
Facts. Facts. I mean, it's true, man. It's super fucking true. But again, you know, this is where you see the desperation from Sony. You could, if you just kind of watch the situation, right?
Knowing what you
You
know
see,
now.
yeah,
and
if
go
you look back,
and you watch
it
Jim
all
Ryan
makes
lose his
sense.
mind over freaking ABK and everything that took place that we couldn't maybe understand, it's really easy to see now.
Exactly. Yeah, when you look at it and you go ahead and you see the fact that yes, they made these PlayStation 5s, but again, not enough software sales, right? They did that first bunch of games right off the rip, and it was close enough in generation that yeah, it didn't look like oh my god, look at this new gen crazy game, but still, Miles looked better, it felt better, right? So it was like, all right, they're doing this generation thing. You got this motherfucker out here saying we believe in generations, right?
What a
So,
speech.
like, in the beginning, it was like, okay, what are they gonna do? But like, as you saw that their games would come out and They're obviously not selling what they wanted to sell. They're half-assing it. They're using old engines, bringing them forward because there's no other way that they can make this game at a cheaper price, right? Like they're doing all of it. They're doing all of that shit, right? And then you see them start doing exactly what Phil fucking said. The only thing you could do is reach deeper into your current customers' pockets and try to extract more fucking money. So what did they do? They came out with a fucking another PlayStation 5 Spider-Man edition. But hold on, not the new PlayStation 5 that they were just releasing at that time. No, not the slim version. No. The old one with fucking the Spider-Man plates on it. And then right after that, they go ahead and I can hear my echo.
I was about to tell you, but, but you was talking.
Yeah. Let me just don't know what's happening. Fucking shit.
Look,
It's better now.
the telltale marker
better.
of whether Jim was fired or not is when he leaves, does everything flip? Do they start undoing the things he did? Well, his games have been canceled, and now his hardware has as well. Just saying. You can kind of guess from there. Was he fired or did he really retire?
You're fucking right. Well, I mean, we said it from the beginning that that he was definitely let go. Like they just allowed him to retire. Listen, I've watched enough movies and TV shows to know how it goes down. All right. You know what I'm saying? They go to him and they're like, listen, we're either going to toss you on your ass or you just leave. How do you
I've
want
seen it happen in corporate America, dude. So like in real life, this happens. They're like,
I
"Oh, we'll
just
just put you on the pasture over here, and you can go figure out what you want to do next, and we'll just say you retired."
It just happened to one of my favorite people that I work with, which was my manager. Just happened. They forced retired them, and there a couple people they forced retired. So when they reordered, he been there the longest. He had to get paid the most, and hey, you can retire or you could, not retire and we get you gone. So he retired and got all his service packages and all that other stuff. So
at least they gave him that type of, respect, right?
yeah.
Yeah, and
but-
he turned around and did the same thing to another studio. He went there and had a party about him leaving, and then told them, "You can all go fuck off. Your jobs are gone. Have a nice day."
He did. You ain't lying. So let me.
Can we blame Jim?
We can't. This is just let him right out. Doodle Jenkins says, "Thank God CMoney drew the line at the PlayStation Portal. If CMoney had bought that, Ray would have to put him in bot court."
He might still go for the PSVR.
Oh, that will be fun.
Oh my God. No, listen. No, I
gotta get my baby out of prison.
You gotta do what you gotta do,
I gotta
man.
do what I gotta do.
You gotta pay that bill.
That's gonna be messy.
Listen, the problem is that I've always just had everything. Just what I've always done once I can afford money. Once I had money, right? I just I don't want to miss shit if I want to play it. So I just always naturally, it was never a thought. I always loved Xbox, never cared about PlayStation or Nintendo. But as soon as I can afford it, it's like, well, just in case there's something over there, let me have the console. And in the past, there was for me. I loved The Last of Us. I thought that was great. Uncharted was a good fucking series for me. I like that.
Now you just play it on PC.
But now
I still say trade in your damn PlayStation, dude.
I'm done, bro. Like once I bought the stupid VR, I bought the Spider-Man fucking PlayStation. And you know what? I'm getting nothing for this shit. It's garbage. There's no good games coming. There's nothing that I can sink my teeth into and be like, all right, well, at least I played this. You know what I'm saying? And the Portal was the last fucking straw. If people who watched us when the first Portal was when the Portal was first announced, I kind of went back and forth. I was like, I don't want it. And then I was like, well, maybe if it's gonna be good, and if it has some of the Android features, it could be like my LG Cloud, whatever, and I could do that. And then they basically announced that it's literally just another screen. Like there's no benefits to
Doesn't
it.
let you do anything else. Yeah, kind of stupid,
They-
right? It's like the
and you
device is
can't
right
even
there.
it's not even out in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to. It made no sense to me. And that's why I just said, fuck that. I'm done. In these fucking Echo, I'm gonna stab somebody. I don't know what it is.
Well, now, Steve, I'm kind of that way too, but I'm more responsible that way. Like, I'm if I think I do look at companies where I buy from. So, PlayStation, let's say PlayStation came with the PlayStation Pro. First thing I look like, okay, what games do they got? Oh, they ain't got no games. I guess I can't buy that. So it'll be on that thing. Like, but if let's say Xbox came out with the Xbox Pro or whatever, and I'm like, I look at their roadmap, look what I can play, look what they got. Like, okay, I'm getting it. I understand the FOMO thing, but I'm just not just going out here throwing money just because it's a new product, just to be a new product. I seen this a mile away. Like, I called this one. I knew this was gonna fail. Just because I don't think because the way they treated the last one. And
see, the only reason I did it was because they put so much energy into the headset. You know what I'm saying? Because of all the extra shit they put in there, I really felt like they were gonna be supporting this shit. And you know, I like VR. I'm not a huge VR person, but
And they did release it with some games, and eventually you figure they're gonna come out with more. Listen, at the end of the day, and I get your mentality, see, you like to have the thing so that when you want to use it or you feel like using it, there you have access to it. I get it.
I gotta
Not
respect
everybody thinks the same way when it comes to this stuff, but it is what it is.
I gotta respect Doodle. She ride with you right. Even she knows it's a bad purchase, but she ride with you hard right now.
That's my girl.
She's like, I know you paid $700, just threw away $700. We could have, but I'm gonna ride with you in the public. But I'm gonna call you done when we cut the camera off. But yeah,
I done that already. All right,
the moment's already passed.
But at the end of the day, the purchase was made. It is what it
It's
is.
too
I
late.
know you like to go ahead and have your shit available to you.
Hey,
Listen.
does GameStop let you return that in?
I was about to look it up. I was about to look that up.
I don't know.
What is the value of it?
Oh shit! There was a super. Wow, I didn't even see this. Hold on, let me get my boy. God damn, my bad, homie. Keith Feeler, man, my dude. I'm sorry, I don't know how the fuck I didn't see this, bro. Thank you for that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says chapters are the Superman to CMoney's Lex Luthor. You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying, Cage. It's a fucking bitch.
Hey.
Ray, you sent me that thing a while ago. It's still right. This place is right there, but I don't. I started. I was like, well, how the fuck do I? What do I even do?
I just sent you another video. The video that I use, basically with the little time, the actual one, the one that says time. In the beginning of your show, when you started, you press that one, it turned green. So everything you just make a little. You can set it out if you want to. It'd be a whole bunch of little bubbles, or you can just do one. And every time you have a chapter, you just press the button. A little check mark go over it. That's how you know it clicked. And after the show, it's gonna be like a notepad or something. And then if you want to, you can just type in what was that chapter, what was going on with that one.
And I gotta write it down.
But if you prepare before time, you can write those. You can have a whole bunch of those.
Preset it, yes.
And then you can type it out before the show, and then you just press this one, press that one, and it already have the thing. You just copy and paste it to the thing. The video tell you that. The video tell you how to set it up.
All right. Thank you, man. I gotta check that out. So make my life a little easier. The Homie Machine XP, my dude.
Hey yo,
my brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says every time PlayStation's big AAA games start to not sell well, they bundle the games and inflate the numbers. Spidey and Horizon series, for example. Facts. They're shady. Like Sony they're a sneaky fucking corporation. They do whatever they can to make themselves look better than they are. Like how many is like almost like half of the PlayStations that got sold never got turned on? Is that some crazy shit like that, right? You're muted, Hargeet.
Yeah, it is something like that. By the way, I looked at GameStop and they give you $0 for a PSVR.
Oh shit.
They're not taking them in?
I'll take it from you.
They drew the line. They're like, no.
So they really
other places you can still sell it for a few $100s, but that's just dude, PSVR 2 is just so
goddamn. I was like, why are they ignoring me? And I was muted.
I was wondering when
No.
you
Oh my god, Demo, you were
You
fucking
too?
muted.
No, but I muted
Listen.
myself. I muted myself. It's my fault. It's my fault. Keep going. Keep going.
That's
Keep stepping
wild.
on this pony.
Man, oh
face.
man.
Yo, you know what's funny? I was like, Demo's been kind of quiet. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, you know what? Let me just see. I don't want to call him out or nothing. See if he has something to say. Meanwhile, you're out here fucking muted. God damn. The homie anonymous boss, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that
Thank
final
you,
super chat.
love.
Says, like Hargy said last time, ain't no
Oh,
party like a
boy.
Diddy party. What?
because a Diddy party don't
Pásame, machete, Doodle. Voy a
Ain't no party
cortar
like
la
a Diddy
cabeza
party,
de los
son.
ponies,
Yeah.
Doodle. Hashtag no Diddy.
because a Diddy party don't stop.
Ain't no party like a Diddy
Pásame el
party, son.
machete,
Yeah, that's it.
Doodle.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
my God. Look at that shit. No, listen.
Hey, somebody
That's true.
said somebody said I could Stevie Wonder could have even seen that they was dead up on the right.
Oh shit.
Damn. Listen, I just believe, man. Listen, I felt like they were gonna release something that would be worth the money in time. I thought, and you know what? It was fucking wrong. So
You know what,
they go fuck
CMoney?
themselves.
You can send it to me. You're not gonna get any money out of it. Send it to me, and I use it on my PC.
It's gonna be a collector. It's gonna be a collector item in a year. So
Oh,
There you go.
listen,
I'll save it.
absolutely. That's the
I'll save
thing.
it.
At the end of the day,
Damn right.
you like to go around and collect the old stuff. You have it there.
Yeah.
Stop whining. Don't make me smash it live.
You can at least watch
No,
like
no.
I don't know, like
We're good.
Pornhub or something with it, right? Like at least. Isn't that what ponies do?
Everybody got to dance when Hargy puts this on. Let's go.
while we dancing the Pornhub,
Just what happened.
Oh my
You guys
goodness.
put it up. Oh my
Hey,
God. There you go. Sadness said it. Sadness said it. This is the reality. It's okay. CMoney just gives you even more reason not to like Sony. Exactly. This is just like wood on the fire, baby. This is all the more reason. I spent money on this stupid shit. That's why, again, I'm not fucking with these people. They think like I'm not. Like, listen, if you're gonna listen to somebody talk shit about PlayStation, right? Wouldn't you rather that person who was talking shit about PlayStation be someone who fucking spent money on PlayStation and knows what it is to own this shit and not be supported, right? I got burned by fucking PlayStation with this fucking stupid
Well,
ass
I've
fucking
said it before.
headset
I
because believed
get
that
to
they would
talk
release
all the
something.
shit I want to say because I've experienced and I know what the fuck
Mhm.
took place.
Yep.
I spend my money so I can run my freaking mouth if I'm not happy. Done.
hmm
Well,
Facts.
there's
You know,
all-
they
there are
got
all
me
the-
on the PSVR 1. I bought that one, and it did
We had that one
nothing
too.
for me besides the Batman game, which I loved. It was really cool. But
Exactly.
that's
God
it.
bless you, my
And
love.
then I'm like, okay, I
God bless
packed
you,
it
my
up
love.
and I'm done. So, and then no way I was buying the PSVR 2. I'm like, yeah, screw that, dude. Like after that PSVR 1 mess, no, thank you.
Oh my god.
No, I mean, listen, I believed, and you know what? They can go fuck themselves. Like this is what just took place. I was somebody who bought everything because I could, and now, even though I could, I won't be buying any of these other fucking PlayStation things. I'm not. If they got a game that I want, I know it's coming to PC, and that's where I will partake. Outside of that, no. Fuck that shit. I ain't about that life. I ain't about that life.
Well, since Jim Ryan's been gone, there's only been one game that they've got first party that's not coming everywhere else at launch, and that's Astro, at least as of now. Everything else is day and date PC. Heck, one of them is day and date Switch. So I don't think there's much to worry about.
Not at all.
Astrobot is gonna be game of the year.
course.
I don't doubt it, bro. Look, hey,
Oh
the
my
funny thing
God.
is, bro, they have it all planned out, bro, and you can freaking see it, bro. Like, bro, son uno descarado, man. They like, if you don't know what that means, that's somebody with that like shame, bro, shameless. They do shit right there in front of you, and then they act like no, I didn't do nothing. It's not my fault. You know what I mean? And they know damn right what they're doing, bro. Uno de carao. Anyways, man. Hey, we knew this was gonna be there, bro. Like everybody could see this coming from mile away, bro. Look, the PlayStation VR, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's niche, and I think they expended the money in an industry that is not ready yet. And Xbox seen that. They were like, VR is not as popular. We're not gonna waste our resources spending money making VR games. Like we got all this studio. Let's focus on this. And then if it get hot, if it gets big, then we go ahead and do that. And not only that, there's like most of these games that Xbox is making, pay attention how they be made. They basically in first person perspective. So they could be ported to VR later on, and they have a bunch of them. Look, you could just play Fallout 4 on the VR on PC, and it's dope as shit. You can play Skyrim on the VR. Now with Call of Duty, if they make a Call of Duty VR, Papi, they got it. Like they don't really have to make another game. Dude, Xbox know what they're doing. So all these people play, I want the game to be third person. Yeah. Like you're thinking about now. They're thinking about like, how about later on we decide to make it in VR? They have the vision. They know what they're doing, bro. Look, they know what they're doing. So I mean, I'm sorry about the VR because I know a lot of people enjoy it. I have friends who like to mess around with the VR and whatnot. It's really good for people who like racing games and all that. So I mean, I'm sorry about that, but but I'm not sorry. I mean, honestly, it's whatever. Who cares? I wasn't gonna buy it. I wasn't gonna buy it. Like I may buy the Oculus. You know what I mean? The Meta Quest
You mean
or
the
whatever.
Quest?
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
Quest
Quest.
3 or Pro. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks
I have a
pretty
friend
cool. The
that has
Quest 3
it, and they
looks pretty
told me
cool.
it's better than the PlayStation VR.
It is. It is. It is. I haven't.
And like
And it
for
actually has
that
games. I'm
price,
just saying.
yeah.
I mean, this is the thing. But my problem is I wear glasses, right?
Yep.
So my issue, I love the idea of playing VR. Actually, I actually really do love playing VR games. It's just fucking uncomfortable as fuck. That's just what it is for me. It's very difficult. Like I gotta, I literally I love playing VR so much that I bought prescription glasses that are tiny,
Mhm.
comically tiny
Yeah, it's
glasses,
wild.
like that are so small they barely just cover my eyeballs. Like I went and bought
Oh my gosh,
glasses
I was gonna make a
so
joke.
that I could do it, and it's just it's just not. No matter which one of these, they're just not they're not comfortable, man. And at the end of the day, that's the problem. So I get pumped and I want to do it,
Have you
and I
tried
put
these
it
yet?
on. What's that?
The X Real.
That's
They
even
actually
worse 'cause-
have prescription fit-ins, so you can actually get your
Oh,
prescription
true.
underneath it, and
how
they
does
fit
that
right
work?
into
Oh.
it. And this connects
Wait,
up to your phone or your
Hargy,
PC.
you put the other glasses in these glasses?
It
Yeah,
has
like the-
prescription lens fit-ins, so you can actually get prescription lenses directly for it, and they
Oh,
plug
that's
in on the
dope.
back side of it, so you can actually
Yes.
have your prescription, and then it just becomes your glasses. And so this gives you AR, and it's multiple brightnesses, so you can have it be very not transparent or very transparent to the real world. But you get to see the
Also,
real world, or you can
That's
cut it off,
pretty
and then
dope.
it has this shield on top of that. If you want to make it really, really like VR, it'll kind of make it like VR with this, right? So you can
Oh,
put that
because
on
it
top.
covers
But
nicely.
That's more of a
Exactly.
that's more of a see a screen that you plug into it as opposed to having VR games and shit that you would get.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's
So
pretty
there
cool. I
might
never
be
seen
things
that.
that take advantage of making it more of a full panel around you, but no, basically, yeah, you're right. It's AR where you have a big screen in front of you that does whatever you want. So you can just have your PC screen there, or you can play games, whatever you like. So, but that's
Yeah.
another potential option if you want to try it out.
Oh,
you
that's
know,
dope.
give it a chance.
That's dope.
Yeah. So that's my thing. Like even like I was fucking around because the Xbox has the deal with Meta, so they have Xbox Game Pass in there, through the cloud, and I sat there, I played it, it works well, like it's dope. You kind of get lost in it a little bit because it just kind of surrounds you, and it's really cool. But again, comfortability is the issue. Like they took it like PlayStation. The problem with the VR outside of the lack of support is that you're still tethered, right? Which means I gotta go and set up an area for me to go fucking do this, as opposed to like the Quest. I just sit right here, put it on, and I can do whatever I want with it. And if I want to get more, being able to walk around and do extra shit, then I just go to the other side, mark out an area, and call it a day. But I'm not tethered to anything, and it just works. They're still far away with it, man. They need to do it where it's just like a easy thing to put on that's like is not going to create an issue if you need glasses. Because glasses are my prescription is fucking crazy. So for me,
How about
to put
getting
it on there would
contact
be
lenses?
expensive.
Like
I can't fuck with contact, bro. I tried.
Yeah, he tried.
I tried. Can't live that life. I can't do the finger in the eye thing.
oh my
Not for me,
god.
man. Not for me.
I
Not
threw
for me,
the
man.
link to that site, by the way, if you want to. It's in the private chat.
Thank you.
Look at those.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, sweet, the extra.
All right, let me
yeah, I'll
me
check
grab
it
that
out
link.
after.
What is that link? Stop chatting because I can freaking see it. God damn
Yeah,
it.
see, Garth Griffin says I can't do contacts either. No, it's in the private chat.
Oh, okay. I was like, bro, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I hate contacts. Left myself. Yeah, man. Like I don't know. I live with glasses for so long that it's like a non-issue for me. Laser surgery, unfortunately, I already checked. My vision is too bad. It wouldn't help me. So it doesn't really do anything. Plus, like
Gotta wait like another decade or two and have like the replacement like bionic eyes and shit, right?
change my eye.
They're
Nah,
close.
They're close to that
the
shit.
problem
They're
with this
close.
shit is that there's like
There's
it's
always
like,
a chance too.
there's like 1% or 2% chance that you can like lose your vision. And as much as 99% is dope of a chance. If I'm that 1% and I don't get to see my kids grow up because I didn't want to fucking wear glasses on my face,
yeah.
that would be, what I'm saying, that would be horrible. So nah.
Well, I mean, you do
think I'll
one
just-
eye at a time, right? And that way you don't have to, if it goes bad, right? You have the one eye
Yeah,
left.
but still, and I gotta be one-eyed CMoney. You know what I'm saying? You would.
Yes,
you
that's
guys
true.
go, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? Why is he? What the fuck's
Why is he looking over there and over here at the same time?
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit. Oh shit. See,
Yeah, man. No, I'm good, man. I'm good.
you got to throw the link in the chat, baby.
We'll link in the chat.
For
Oh, it's
the
200
glasses.
bucks for it? For the glasses?
Yeah, I think that's how much it was. Yeah.
No,
you mean
wow,
the
$600?
Yes.
Oh,
How
it's
much?
a bundle. Okay, I'm looking at a bundle. So I don't know. I'm looking at the glasses now because I'm interested for sure.
Put the link in the chat if you guys are interested on it. Fark, you say he DM me prescription lenses for MetaQuest. I'll check it out.
Listen, instead of CMoney, he's P Money, pirate money.
Pirate money.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take that. He would become no
baby.
C money. Yeah. No. We can't do that. We can't fuck with that.
That's
Oh,
No,
hilarious.
for sure.
That'll be hilarious. They make you change your name to no CMoney.
Yeah. No. All right. Listen, I think at the end of the day, VR is just not there, and I think at this point, Xbox, what we don't realize is depending on how far Xbox wants to go with this, if they go ahead and unlock the Xbox as a sort of PC situation and unlock the USB port on it, who's to say that you don't just plug in one of your one of your other VR headsets into the new Xbox and just play your Steam VR? Or
Yeah,
your
people can
Oculus?
hook up. By the way, the one that I have, you can hook that up to your Xbox.
So it'll make that your screen.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you don't need a
That's dope.
TV. You just sit down, plug in your Xbox anywhere. As long as you got an
So-
outlet,
So Hargy,
take it to the airport with you.
can
Plug
we
in your
say
Xbox.
can we say this pair of glasses is better than the PlayStation whatever portable what was that thing?
VR?
PlayStation
The
Portable?
Portal?
I think so.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm not sure about is like the distance to your controller, right? So you only have so much range for your wireless controller, which the Portal has that built in, right? So it uses Wi-Fi to send that signal across. Now, if you're within range, though, yes, it is, right? Because it's a large ass screen. It's not this little dinky thing. You get a nice large ass screen in front of your eyes, so it's pretty convenient.
How clear is it?
It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. it's enough
Yeah.
that you can like read web pages, no issues, right? It's pretty good. So,
What is the
but it's not like
display
I don't think it's
refresh
4K
rate?
though. I think it's 1080, 120 hertz or something like that.
That's
I think
good.
it does something like that.
That's
Yeah.
dope.
Gotcha.
That's that's dope.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it, man. So, look, at the end of the day, VR. I'm still a fan of VR. I still hope that it continues to get better and more powerful and you know easier. Because I can tell you the jump is huge. If you only know like the old VR, like PlayStation VR 1 and like that level of VR, you put on shit now, it looks like
Yeah,
like
it's
no cap, Gran
absolutely come
Turismo
a long way.
looks like Gran Turismo. You know what I'm saying? Like before, when you played Gran Turismo on the old PlayStation VR, that shit looked like you were or Drive Club. Oh my god, like it looked so blurry. Like if you still got the feeling because it brought you there, but it was so blurry that it was just like you can't
Not
really
just
sustain
that,
that.
also
This
the
feels like
level
you're just
of
playing the game.
comfort for the actual.
Well, for over time,
Yeah.
right? Like you can't sit there and keep it on for that long. The lens, yes, I just saw where is it? Fucking serve. You ain't lying, man. The lens fog up all the time. Yes, that happens to me when I have my glasses on. It's a problem.
Terrible.
It's a problem. The homie Broke Boy
Hey,
Lewis, what's
yo,
good,
what's
man?
up, fam?
Thank you for that final super chat. It says, I hear you can get a discount LASIK eye surgery CMoney for 5 mustard packaging. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my
That's
god.
wild. That's wild.
How the
That's
mustard
wild.
finds its way
Always.
everywhere.
Always. No bueno. No bueno. Yeah. I actually, it's funny talking about it. I do kind of feel like I want to get a little VR action soon. It's I don't know. It's fun. It's novel. It's cool to do. It's a different thing. Like it's just a different gaming experience for a little bit. Which they have some pretty decent stuff. All right, let me get my chapters. Okay, let me get my chapter. I'm gonna move on. Okay, so this was a big thing. We talked about it yesterday, but I do kind of want to see where everybody sits on it, kind of like the aftermath of the booty interview. That's what I'm referring to. It's the booty interview.
Oh, that's my table interview. I'm all about that.
Yes, have those peaches in the chat.
Oh
Peaches,
yes,
baby.
we all love a good booty. You know what I'm
Juicy
saying?
one.
Oh yes.
You
Oh,
know,
man,
we,
we'll talk
we
about
know
it.
that you don't
Don't
eat
look at me,
all
Doodle.
it, but
Okay,
yeah.
see my girl. Jesus. Let's end the show. Okay, so the Matt Booty interview. I'm assuming you all saw it, right? Or heard
Heard
it.
it.
I've seen the cliff notes. I
Yeah,
haven't
that's all.
I haven't actually seen it.
Hargeet, you did not?
No,
Yeah.
I've just seen like the notes from other people.
Yeah, that's all I did.
Son of a
Either.
shit.
I have not watched it.
Demo, did you?
Nope. Bro, but I'm
was
gonna tell you which one I watched. The Sean Layden talking about how I don't know if you've seen that. How you
No.
can reduce the price of video games development. Number one, making shorter. Don't improve graphics, bro. He went wild. He went wild. Sean Layden, you a clown, bro. Get out of here, Sean Layden.
All right. So I might have to check out that one. I love how I'm seeing people. I'm about to uppercut you. What are you talking about? You just read the transcripts. We talked about this whole shit yesterday, G. I saw you in the chat. What were you doing? What were you doing there?
He just going with the crowd. Like, hey, I just
drinking and shit, just chatting away. This is all great.
Hey, why would I see it? We just not gonna see it either.
Jesus. All right. Well, that backfired. I thought you guys had seen it.
Do you not have? Do you have the interview somewhere?
Well, I have it here, and I have the transcript. So where I played the audio.
Maybe G maybe will read it to us.
Yeah, fucking G maybe out here with his shit. Here, let me. There's the transcript. We're not gonna go through the whole interview. You should definitely. It's worth checking out for sure.
Cool.
So I mean, they talk about some superficial shit, right? With like, oh, great showcase, blah blah blah. You know, they start saying how to, how do you judge yourself, grade yourself? Do you deserve a good score? It's like, okay, fam, great. Just talk about like, oh, how cool is it to have Call of Duty, this other bullshit, all that cool stuff. But there's a few things that we well, actually, there's another thing here about I wanted to know the release date Jenga. If we want to talk about that, like how they decide where they're putting what and what that means to the scheduling, and that's why they didn't get dates. Okay, you know what? Let's talk about we'll talk about it order. Last time I talked about it like most important thing to least important thing. Um, but let's do this one. I like this question. We'll read his answer and then we'll talk about it. And then we can kind of do that for the ones that I think that are important. So one of the questions he asked was in the Dark Ages, Gears of War. By the way, the transcript is fucked. Okay, so if you're trying to think to use the transcript to go watch the video, we spent so much time trying to find the audio because none of this fucking time lines up with the actual audio. So AI shit the bed for most of this. But you got Doom Dark Ages, Gears of War, Fable, a lot of big IP, a lot of very beloved fan IP. Some were given release dates, some weren't. And some we just have a target like 2025. I wanted to know, the release date Jenga that goes on here and what you're holding back, either because you don't know yet or because you are specifically waiting for other people to make choices like GTA 6, like when GTA 6 will be released next fall, right? So Matt Booty says, well, I think many across the industry, oh god damn it. Of course, you're going to plan around GTA 6, and we're all looking forward to that game, which should be amazing for us. Which is dope. I love the fact that he said that it's gonna be amazing for Xbox for this game to come out. That sounds like they got the marketing. That's maybe I'm taking a leap, but I feel like that's what he just said right there. It's gonna be amazing for us because we got the marketing, bitches. I think the issue is as much making sure that we don't step on ourselves, right? We have a pretty big portfolio, we have a pretty big lineup through the fall and through the spring, and we certainly want to make sure that every game is given space and has got an opportunity to shine, and we don't end up overshadowing one game and launching it too close to another. So when we leave actual months and days of the month sort of open-ended, that has as much to do with the fact that we are looking ahead and making sure we do the right planning so that we're not getting in our own way, right? Certainly, everybody in the industry wants to make sure that we don't land in the shadow of someone else's big release. But we just need to keep options open as we sort of look to optimize. How do we make sure that every game gets appropriate day in the sun? And that's pretty important to us. The other thing is that we really want to make sure that when we declare a date that we committed to that date. And certainly within a year, within 6 months, when we declare a date, we want to get much better that we're really living up to that and we're accountable to that. Games like a lot of entertainment, the further out you get, the harder it is to predict and predict an actual date. So we just want to be in integrity that if something is further out than a year, that we're not trying to create some sort of false precision about when we can deliver that game. But conversely, the closer we get, we actually want to, we really want to be accountable to our fans and be accountable to the industry on when we're going to be able to ship. So obviously, guys, they went ahead and got a lot of shit from the show, right? So we all know that the show was amazing, right? But there's people like, oh man, nah, we have
Lack
to
of dates.
the dates weren't there, bro. I gotta knock it some points. The points gotta
Yeah,
get
just like
knocked.
Prime 4. I remember a date. What was the release date of that? Oh, it wasn't there. Oh,
Yeah. Right. And it's like it got knocked for that. And it's like, why? Why is that happening?
It's
Right.
ridiculous, bro.
Listen, they're going ahead, okay, and having this. I see the chat. I couldn't see the chat when I was talking, and people were trying to take leaps. Manny says he might take in big leaps like Assassin's Creed. Listen, maybe he got the marketing wrong. I'm telling you, it's possible. But I mean, listen, we all know this to be true, right? That's why I don't understand the fake bullshit about oh my god, they didn't have dates on there, right? Like this is all makes
There
sense.
were some dates in there, right? But they're not going to go ahead and give you all the dates or things that are potentially going to shift a week from or anything like that because listen, there are consequences to behavior and we do know what happens when they have to delay something. They don't want to deal with that bullshit. I wouldn't want to deal with it either. So suck it. That's what you get now. I love that he came out here and, he was essentially bragging about all the freaking games and reminding everybody of the amount of freaking games that they have coming. They do. You can't deny it. Oh, we're not trying to step on, any games' toes or whatever because they have that many games and that could be the problem. So let them sort it out. You get your game when you get your game. They did say which ones are coming out this year. What's coming out next year? That's enough.
Yeah, like the game's not out tomorrow. That's all you
No.
need to know. It's coming. You know what I'm saying? But did any of you have an issue with the date situation that they didn't date some of these games?
I didn't even notice it. To be totally honest, when the show was happening and we was watching it, I didn't notice it. When they were saying the year, I was fine with the year. I did not notice it not one time. So
I was fine with the year too, Ray.
Yeah.
I just
What about-
assumed that it was going to be tough to do the release dates because of the juggling of what's coming out in the fall, right? If they had spread these games out, then fair enough. But I just expected that this is going to be kind of a pain for them because they're going to have to figure out where to put, Starfield's Shattered Space expansion, Avowed, and Indie, and then they still had Aura and Age of Mythology, right? And on and on. And I'm like, yeah, this is going to be a juggling act. There's also
Still
like
got Towerborn.
right, and we don't know when those would specifically ship, right? I think that's their problem. It's like, okay, let's say Stalker 2, let's say it's locked for September 5th. Is it? Because they've had issues, right? And what if it moves to September 14th or something like that, right? Now you screw up your schedule again. So I think they're just kind of like, when we know it's gone gold, we'll tell you, right?
Yes.
Because it's one of those headaches they have now because they have just too many games. Like we're just looking at like September, and I think there's like 7 things that they have coming out. That's like, it's ludicrous, right? And it's like, how do you manage that release schedule? On top of that, they have October locked with freaking COD, and then you have November supposedly for Avowed. We don't even know when Indie's coming. We don't even know yet, right? And they still have others, like you're saying, replaced. We don't know. That could be coming this year. There's a lot of like there's Towerborn, right? Those could be coming this year, right? And we might get those updates at Gamescom. They might give you more release dates at Gamescom when they're like closer. They're like, yeah, we think we have this nailed now, right? And I'm just assuming that basically once you have the Dev Direct, that's your year. Cool. I know what's coming. Awesome. And now it's really just wow me with the stuff that's coming later. And like they basically just
Absolutely.
did that. And that's good enough. I don't need exact ones now. I understand. We needed those before. Was like, I need games to come out, right? And because we were in that like, where the heck are the games mode, right? That's done now. As of last year, we got games. This year, we're getting more of them. And next year, it's even more of them. And it's just like this floodgate is open now. Now I just want to know, like, when you're ready, let me know, right? So if Gears is slated for like end of year next year, and you're like, yeah, but you got GTA. Let's just move it out. It's fine. That's totally fine.
Honestly,
I don't care.
That
We have plenty of games.
I think the only if GTA is going to come out in the fall of next year, which is most likely, probably. When do they typically release it? September? No.
I think so. I guess we could look at like the historical pattern,
It's
but
been
yeah,
a
it
while
could be
for-
spring sometimes. But
for a new GTA, since that have been 13, somewhere around there.
2013 was the last.
so
one.
October 1 for GTA 5,
October 1st.
April 29 for GTA 4,
Oh, okay. So no
October
rhyme or reason.
23rd for GTA 3.
But I know
So-
GTA 5 was delayed a couple times.
Yeah.
That's
So,
possible, too.
I'd expect that same October, November timeframe for them, right? So they don't need to
So-
like get out of the way of anything because it's GTA. It's gonna go crazy
Yeah.
sales anyway. So they'll just put it wherever they're, when they're ready, they'll just release it.
Yeah, so you
Right, so-
figure if they hit October and Call of Duty hits October, literally there should not be another game released.
Yeah, no point.
of any
I
consequence.
agree. Yeah.
That you
That's
want to make a
messy.
splash. You're not gonna make a splash in that window. Just let it be, bro. If you're not out before Grand Theft Auto, don't release shit till Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? Just stay out of the water.
Yeah, wait, stay away. Yep.
You know, it's crazy. But yeah, I mean, listen, I saw over here, Cypher Type 1 hit it right on the nose for me. It's perfect. Says only pony bots cry about not getting a precise release date when there are so many games scheduled to drop this year.
Yep.
It's unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like it's bullshit. It's really a non-issue to go so deep. Again, when you only have like one game coming, like that one game you were waiting for, and it's like, oh, still no release date. Fuck, when am I gonna play something, right? But that's not the case now, bro. We got games for days, and they all, whether you are pumped for a game or not pumped for a game, it's coming in the Game Pass. So you get to play and see for yourself. You get a game to try out. You get a game to play. It's a fucking beautiful system, and that's why I don't jam with these people who are trying to make it where there's some type of bullshit going on. Oh, let's not dock them some points because of release dates, motherfucker. Somebody else said it here. Yeah, if you give them a release date and you miss it by one day, they come out and fucking
kill them all
and try to kill you. Yeah, it's like,
I mean, like what was it? God of War Ragnarok 2021. When did that come out?
Yeah,
did that come out in 2021? Oh, it didn't.
Was
make
it 2023? It came out
2022, I think, at the end of 2022.
Manny. What's up, Manny?
Oh, there you go. Manny says, agree, Doodle. If you miss the date by a day, they kill him for it. 100%. Agreed. The homie Meet the Cheater. What's good, my man? Says, CMoney, I'm in a wheelchair and the PSVR 2 tether is no issue. The issue is lack of first-party games. So Meet the Cheater, I feel you. And I mean, I'm sure when you say that it's not an issue, it's because, you know, your space is set up in a place where you have easy access to it and you're good at that area. The problem is, for me, PlayStation is not my main thing. So it's not something that I have set up conveniently down here. So for me to go play PlayStation VR, if I wanted to, I would have to say, okay, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go on that side behind Doodle, and there's some space back there that I'll grab the VR. That's where the PlayStation VR is hooked up to, and that's where I'm gonna go play over there. Like, it's a for me, it's more of a bitch because it's tethered. If I could just put on my PlayStation VR right here and my PlayStation was over there and they wirelessly connected or whatever the fuck, then that would just make life easier for me. But you know, I get what you're saying. It's not like a deal breaker. It's definitely way better than the original VR situation. This is just one plug. That shit was crazy. But still, you know, it's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Damn, G maybe bars says, imagine crying about precise dates when you've been told to wait a year for your own shit.
Oh,
just to be told that you got something. Not that you have a date for something.
Know what it is.
And they don't mean it's coming out next year either. They can announce it and something still might not come out.
Facts. Or get delayed, right? Come on, man.
Delayed station.
It's crazy. I still can't believe like that's not a big deal that's out there. I still can't believe that's not something that's written about all the time. That fucking Herman said, you get one game a year, bitches. That's our goal. That's our goal, guys. That's the dream.
Because that's what they're trying to do.
That's genius. Remember?
That's genius.
That's genius.
Just give us one game, guys.
One game
Well,
a year.
who said it? MBG. When I see that many games, I think they're focusing on quantity and not quality. That's some broke ass mythology right there.
I mean, if you watch the show with your eyes closed, maybe, and you just heard about the fucking games, I can't understand what he's saying. It's bullshit.
Yeah. Terrible, man.
Papa Woody is in the building. What's up, fam? How you doing today?
Papa Woody was good. The homie says there's too much being made about these release dates. They release when they are ready. I don't care if Perfect Dark is 2026, for example. I just want the game to smack me in the face when I first play it.
Yes.
I feel you. I feel you.
We're
I
now in
agree.
that privileged position, right? We now have so many games that it's like, I'm okay. Go ahead, take your time. It's fine because I've got all these other games to play. I'm good. PlayStation, on the other hand, they've got Astro. Good for them. Very high quality, by the way. Definitely worth skipping all the other games.
Facts. Facts.
Definitely worth selling your Xbox, going to pick up a PlayStation and hold on tight.
We'll play
September's
Indiana
coming.
Jones and Avowed. You can have fun
Oh,
with
for
the
sure.
Astro.
I mean, come on. Forget it.
Yeah. No. I think we're good. I think we're covered. Very excited. Very, very excited for what we have. Fuck these clowns. All right, let's continue on. Show full transcript. Okay, so we did this one about the time. Black
Thank
Ops
you,
6.
Gamer Live,
So
which used to be free. Let's just throw that in. All right. Let's
Facts.
not forget. Astrobot used to be free.
Used to.
they have a Fallout question here.
Oh.
Let's do this one real quick. And then we can see. But I'm gonna break these up into mini timestamps. Um, all right. So this question here was, I was very excited to see the Skyline Valley expansion coming for Fallout 76, but with the immense popularity of Amazon's Fallout TV series, I had suspected there might be a new game in the works that you would have announced. So I like to know the thought process and decision making that goes into deciding to build on an existing game versus put a new game in the works. Not that I don't think you don't have something going on, or at least announce what the life cycle is of a game, essentially. Okay, that shit got crazy. But basically, he's asking why build on Fallout with and not make a new one instead. So the homie Booty says, well, that is such an insightful question and is just, I would say, one of the core pieces of art that we wrestle with in the game industry and in game design, which is, for example, you got a game like Minecraft. At some point, do you continue to evolve Minecraft and build on it and expand it? Or do you, at some point, say, we're going to pause, stop, and we're going to make a Minecraft 2.0, for example? Now, clearly, in the case of Minecraft, we have continued to build and grow on it. A game like Forza Horizon 5, it is the fifth iteration of the series. So clearly, we've committed to ongoing, discrete iterations of that game and that franchise. But even within that franchise, we have ongoing updates with new DLC content. And at some point, you make a decision that we've sort of built all the content for that iteration, and we're now going to move on to sort of the next discrete turn of the crank. In the case of Fallout, one of the great things that happened to coincide with the show on Amazon, which is fantastic, and they've been great partners, is that there are just a number of ways that you can engage with the Fallout franchise, right? There's not just one game. There's Fallout 4, there's Fallout 76. They're ongoing content for all of those. And you can even go all the way back to OG Fallout 1. There's Fallout in New Vegas. So much like a franchise like, say, Star Trek or Mission Impossible or Star Wars. Just a lot of ways that you can engage. To your question about how do we line up a game with a movie, that is one thing that has gotten very different in the last 5 to 10 years, given that both games and movies have such long production cycles. A major AAA video game can take 3, 4, or 5 years to put together. Movies are in development for a long time before they actually start shooting, and then they've got their own schedules. So I think that when we can get linear media that lines up with an existing franchise that provides a lot of ways for a new audience to engage, that's the big win. I think it's much harder and probably more risky to try to think 5 years into the future how you might sync up a new game with a new movie or a new TV show. That's interesting. That's interesting. Um, so when I hear that, it actually makes a lot of sense to me that we constantly question, oh, you got to strike while the iron's hot, but it's like you will not be doing that, right? Like if you say, okay, wow, this is popular, let's build a new Fallout. I mean, you're talking 5 years minimum, for a new Fallout that's starting today, right? So, I mean, he essentially kind of crushes that whole notion of why it doesn't make sense to do something like that. The more important thing is to make media of something that you already have, you know,
Mhm.
ways to engage with. You know what I'm saying? I mean, baby girl, what do you think when you hear the way he's talking about?
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, to go ahead and wait 5, 6 years. Listen, by next year, shit might die out, right? Considering how fast people move on. So, why not go ahead and spice up something that already exists
Right.
while people are still hyped?
Yeah.
You don't know how long they're going to be hyped for either. So to go ahead and invest on something thinking that later on this is still a thing, it's stupid. It's a waste of money.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Ray Ray, what do you think, man?
Yeah, like he was saying with the let's just take Fallout 76. The show just came out. That game is an ongoing game as a service game, and they had an update. They got an update, a big update coming out right now. So striking as when the fire is hot, they're doing that, just not a brand new game. You might get a remaster. Those come out a little bit quicker than a full fledged game. But like you said, first of all, Todd Howard his table is full right now. He still got Starfield and he got Elder Scrolls. I know they opened up a new studio and all that stuff, but it from a brand new studio or a brand new teams, it's gonna take a while for those games to come out. So you might still get those games, but it's not gonna every time the show hit, you're gonna get a new Fallout game. It's just not the way stuff goes these days. This is not the old days when you could just throw out movie tie-in games like without and they'd be trash. Most of them were trash. like most of those movie tie-ins were trash. I'm trying to think of a good one. I think the best one the earlier best one was like the Wolverine one. Was on 360. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, Origins.
Yeah, so that was pretty. But I don't even know if that tied into a movie, like when it came out. So I don't know too many of them that when that came out, the game came out, it was great. That's my 2 cents.
I feel you. And just kind of to go in here, it says Cypher Type 1 said, this is why we no longer have a vast majority of shovelware movie tie-in games. Most of those titles were pushed out to coincide with the release of a movie. We had that a lot, guys. Isn't that crazy how the people who lived through that shit realize that you don't want them to force a game out to match up with a movie or a show or some shit. Well, we didn't have shows like that back then, but to match up with a movie because it would always be some doodle ass version of the movie. Like it would always be whack.
I see where are those studios now?
Exactly. Well, actually, Activision owns most. Activision did a lot of them.
But those actual teams and studios are like,
well, they've been
even the ones that Activision got, they named something different, but most of those studios are gone. We have lost
Beanox, right?
Beanox
was a big one.
Yeah, where they did Spider-Man and stuff like that. But how to say it?
Spider-Man 2 was a good movie tie-in
for like PlayStation.
Not I'm sorry, the Spider-Man movie back in the day. It was on
the Beanox one.
I think it was on Xbox. Maybe it was Beanox, but it was the one that everybody thought was dope because they finally got the swinging dope throughout the city.
I think that was.
I think it was Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, I think it was Beanox.
Yeah, it might have been Beanox, but that one was a pretty decent one. But outside of that, yeah, there wasn't a lot of good ones. But look at how you come full circle where now it's like people are like, oh, how come we don't have a tie-in? It's like, motherfucker, we didn't want tie-ins. We told people we'd stop making these shitty games.
Some of them guys didn't live like we old enough now. We all lived through there. We know how shitty that was. And you can, as much as video games cost now, we see the budgets of them. They can't do that. they can't do that. That's just a waste of money. They're just like, hey, everything in your wallet, including your credit card, just throw it out there. It might sell, but it's probably not. It's probably not.
Facts. Agreed 100%. Cypher Type 1 says, imagine if Enter the Matrix didn't have to release at the same time as The Matrix Reloaded. It could have ended up being better made. I actually really liked Enter the Matrix. I don't know if you guys did that, fucked with that game at all, but if you remember, they actually made that game as a sort of in between, right? Like it wasn't actually the game. They had what was it? It was Jada Pinkett's. She was in the movie, right? Jada Pinkett's character was like in there, and it was it the Enter the Matrix or the second one? Maybe I'm confusing it. There was Enter the Matrix and there was a second one, right? Maybe I'm confused. I know one of the games was made as a an addition to the story. Like you played a different story in the universe. Um I don't know. I don't remember I don't know if there was two of them. I don't remember. That was the Path of Neo, right? That was the second one. I don't know. It was dope. I liked it back in the day, but I agree, Cypher. If they didn't have to, it could have been that much better, right? Which is a big deal. Oh shit, Jonathan Cox dropping some bars. Chronicles of Riddick.
I was gonna say, 'cause I remember Black and Riddick, so I think they were a pretty good game. But did they come in the same time the game came out, or was it later on?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Chad, do some research.
Yeah. They'll let us know. Yeah, see, so Cypher says the Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2 game was dope. Yeah, that was the only good Spider-Man 2. For sure. Not this last one. Let's just be clear. Yeah, everybody's saying Enter the Matrix was good. Path of Neo, Churro Bear. Thank you, brother. I think that's what he was talking about, Path of Neo. Fillmore Pocket says, I'll take an open world GTA like Matrix game anytime it's ready. That demo should have been the beginning of a full game. I would love to believe that that's exactly what that is. Do you really think that that's just a demo, or do you think that they have some more plans with that?
That's just a demo, bro, in my opinion.
You think so?
Yeah.
It was so dope.
I think the Matrix is not as hot as it used to be back in the day. I think it fell off a little bit with the last movie, bro.
Yo, the last movie was fucking doo-doo.
It really was.
Yeah, it was dookie. So yeah, they literally like I don't know, they downgrade from the first movies, even though they older movies. The action, everything was like so slow paced, like I don't know. And there's no excuse because Keanu Reeves can still throw down, you know what I mean? He's still out
I
there.
mean, he's
making
John
movies
Wick.
like
Fucking
John Wick.
Wick.
Yeah,
That's
going
that's the
crazy.
truth.
If that movie had the action like John Wick, then it would have cooked. But the action was what kills me. Like not the writing, not the acting. You know, it was just the damn, the damn action. It just was slow.
It lacked
like
creativity.
yeah, no. It wasn't flashy at all. Like the Matrix is known for that. For they having these crazy ass moves, like running on the walls, like slowing down time, and doing crazy shit like that. But it felt just like low budget. It feels like, yeah, like there were some cuts made in the budget. So I mean, and I love the Matrix, like the original trilogy or whatever. But this one like really let me down. So yeah, not looking forward to the next Matrix movie or game.
I feel that.
Yeah.
All right, let me get my chapter. We're gonna do let me find it first, and then I'll get my chapter. So we did this one. Talk about announcements, blah blah blah. We're announcing people the Game Pass. Yeah, for sure. Love the results. They're adding Diablo. Yes, Diablo did really well when it went to Game Pass. I'll sum that up for you really good. Brought a question. Mark successful game in general. I mean, I feel like this one, it's pretty cut and dry for the idea. Well, actually, maybe it's worth checking out. All right, let's do this one here. This one is about how Xbox defines success for a game. Right. So we had a big discussion about Hellblade, right? Like how are they gonna? You heard not? We didn't have the discussion, but we talked about the people who are out here putting pressure on the game, saying, "Oh, if this game doesn't do well, they're probably fucking done." Blah 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 blah. So he does talk about. Um, he talks about the way that they define success for different types of games. So the question is kind of opening up a little bit of a broader question about what marks a successful game for you all in general. What you see, and you have games in different buckets, different areas. What is the measure of success, and or are there different measures based on the kind of game? So Booty says, well, it really is unique to each game. And the underlying reason for that is that our portfolio covers such a diversity of game types and content. If you think about it roughly, we've got three broad categories of content. I would say there are the sort of big pillars of games that uh, Call of Duty, there's Minecraft, the Warcraft, right? Then you've got games that I would say are AAA and sustain games, things like Sea of Thieves, which is pretty wild. I wouldn't I didn't think they would consider Sea of Thieves AAA, right? Like I didn't think. But they do. And then things like Forza Horizon that are predictable hits and are very ongoing games that have been successful, like Elder Scroll Onlines, right? I love how Forza Horizon is just that fucking dope. Like it's a predictable hit. They're just like, yo, drop another bit, drop another hit on these bitches. You know what I'm saying? That's dope. Then there's a third category, which are so this is really dope. I like how he frames this because this here shows especially with Hargi. I don't know if he went away for a second, or maybe I'm looking at the wrong screen. Is he there? No, yeah. Yeah, I think he put me right back.
Mhm.
Yes. But even like we've spoke about in the past where we talked about the idea of Xbox when they buy these studios and they buy these publishers, right? They're almost again because they're buying these big entities that most of those games are going to be multi-platform, right? So they are essentially kind of like guaranteed income that they know is coming because they're bigger games that they have that's going out there. Those big games, those big successes that they know are hits, they kind of uh give like a force field around the creativity of Xbox games, right? Like where there's these games that are meant to be, art pieces or meant to push, the where gaming can go outside of just the predictable hits, right? So I love that he kind of classifies this here a little differently. So he says, then there's a third category, which are games that are meant to push the art form forward, that are meant to show what our teams are capable of, and that bring brand prestige. Ooh, that bring brand prestige to Xbox into Game Pass. You know, a company that gives a shit about brand prestige, I don't think is a same company that they're trying to put out here that's thinking of taking all their games and putting it everywhere. Like they don't give a shit about their brand, right? So he says, and I would put that category into smaller games like Pentiment and even Hellblade 2 that we just launched to, a lot of critical acclaim. A number I think almost, a well over a dozen perfect scores for that game, and really being called out as such a technical achievement. So within those categories of sort of the blockbuster pillars, the predictable hits, and the ongoing franchises, and then the new IP and things that are meant to push forward the art form, each of those really have unique metrics in terms of how we measure success. For a game like Call of Duty, that is one of the biggest games on the planet, where we make significant investment in the development, they're going to have certain targets and certain goals of what we need to see from for them to be successful. That's going to be different than a team like Ninja Theory that made a game like Hellblade 2 with about 100 people. So um, every game is really looked at differently. But we're committed to the teams and supporting them to make the best game they can. that's one of the first questions we ask is, did they do the best that they're capable of doing? And I think in a lot of cases we can say that they did. And then are they supporting our device? Goddamn. Are they supporting our devices? Fucking mad booty out here. Are they supporting our services? And then are we again delivering back on what I would call that Xbox player promise? But there's not sort of a fixed set of metrics that I could apply across such a broad portfolio. I feel like we got a lot of juice in there. Hargeet, you were away. But when you hear, I don't know if you heard it at
Yeah, I
all.
heard the whole thing. Yeah.
Okay. So they talked about essentially like the first things he talked about was those huge, big pillar games, right? Those ongoing games that are hits and they keep bringing money in, right? That is something where they're they're making the investment to have all these big entities under the Xbox umbrella that are guaranteed to bring them the money, while at the same time kind of allowing them to have these smaller type games. And by smaller, we're talking in comparison to a Call of Duty and Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
So we're not, when you say Hellblade is a smaller game, he's not saying it's some insignificant tiny game. He's saying that it's not a Call of Duty, it's not a Minecraft, it's not a behemoth, right?
The amount of investment, right? They don't have to invest as
Yeah,
much into it.
ex- exactly.
Double Fine is another example of that. They're like 50, 60 people, something like that. But, Psychonauts is not a small game. It's a great game, but it is a smaller game, right? But hey, it was an awesome game. A lot of critical success. I don't know how it did commercially, but it was a great game.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It was a great game, and I could tell you right now, I played it, I beat it, I enjoyed it. So,
Yeah.
I mean, they did a great job. So I'll start with you, baby girl. When you hear this and you hear how they are, looking at everything defined differently, again, one of the big things that we were hearing, people were trying to put that arcane fear or that tango fear on the rest of what Xbox has cooking in the studios that they have for them. So, I mean, do you feel when you read this that they are very aware that the smaller games are not necessarily going to be bringing in all the money? You know what I'm saying? And that they're in fact going to be, just pushing the art form forward and something that I love when he said bring that brand prestige, right? That bring that prestige
Yes.
to the brand to
Because there
make
are,
Xbox a formidable force. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I mean, they're well rounded, right? They have everything in there, and these games are critically acclaimed. Like, even if they are not bringing in a lot of money, they do matter for the portfolio, right? And the way that they are looked at, or what they want to go ahead and have out there, how they want to be seen. So it all matters as a whole, right? It doesn't matter how little or how much it was spent. I do think that, listen, the amount of money that gets put into a game doesn't necessarily reflect how much money's going to come back in for it, right? you I mean, you can go ahead and potentially have something like Hi-Fi Rush, right? Which didn't make much, right? But if it went in the other direction and it was also critically acclaimed, like, that would have been freaking fire. And I think that's what they were trying to achieve when they went ahead and put it on other platforms to see if they can go ahead and make a second one. Um, but it is important for them to go ahead and have all these type of games and have a variety for the players and for them. It's a good look for them. Where you at with that demo?
Um, Bro, this is just like fucking ponies, man. And talking out their ass. It's the media talking out their ass. Because look, what happens with Tango, and we've been over this, it doesn't have anything to do with what happening with Ninja Theory and the other studio, smaller studios, OG Xbox studios like Rare, for example. You know what I'm saying? That they they doing what they do, bro. You know, that doesn't mean that these studios are gonna get canceled. This is just like the bias, the bad reputation, and the bad energy that they wanna, like, talk down on Xbox with, because at the end of the day, like, we why are we not saying this is the case with PlayStation? Because I've seen a lot of people saying, "Oh no, look at all these Xbox games during the showcase." But I'm so scared that these games and studios may get canceled. Like, you know what I mean? That's their
Yeah.
narrative. Like, and like, I'm
That
like,
fake narrative to push on us, that FUD.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I like what? Look, listen, bro. Look, there was layoffs on Fire Sprite throughout the whole fucking year. Nobody batted an eye. Everybody went ahead and said it was from February when Fire Sprite being firing people throughout the whole year. They just ended the process the other day. They did a statement, and that's what and they all gang up on me and told me that was from February. So listen, there's a lot of layoffs on Sony PlayStation. A bunch of studios just closed at Sony PlayStation. We know this. Japan studios, London studios. Like how far do we have to go to let everybody know that's everybody in the industry and the Xbox and Microsoft don't have the need for money that Sony PlayStation has. This not the same situation. They making these games because they want to have variety. Not every fucking game has to sell like Call of Duty. Not every fucking game has to be a great success. There's filler games because you have a subscription service, that you need to pump out games for. You know what I'm saying? To maintain. So not every fucking game is gonna be good. Just like Netflix, every fucking show they put in there is not good. Not all of them are. A lot of them are decent. A lot of them are mid tier. A lot of them are S tier. You know what I'm saying? They here every now and again you get a new content that is gonna break the internet, like, I don't know, like One Piece, the live action series, like Avatar. You know what I'm saying? You get this type of content that'll bring people to your service. But that doesn't mean, going back to what I was saying before I go wild and start talking about some other stuff. Um, it's what people want to make you believe. You know, like they just like Ninja Theory wasn't like everybody knew, bro, that Hellblade 2 wasn't gonna sell these crazy ass numbers.
Hmm.
Everybody knew that, bro. Do you really think that they knew that what they were doing when they were making this game? And they were like, look, people are dumb. They're not gonna get how amazing this is. They're not gonna get what are we talking about. They're not gonna get the whole like schizophrenia, mental health awareness that we're trying to do. They're not gonna buy it. Now you're giving something like, I don't know, like Fall Guys or Fortnite or something like, really silly or whatever, and it's popular because it's easy to get into it. But to play Hellblade, you need to have a certain cognitive level to understand what the hell is going on in this game, bro. So look, people are gonna talk down. Like I've been saying this, they're gonna talk down on everything that Xbox do. They're gonna make it seem like Xbox is the worst place to work for. Xbox and Microsoft, they fire their people. They lay off and close studios. And we know because we've been talking about here what happened with Tango Gameworks, how all these studios work all like spread out and sent to different, projects that they're working on at Bethesda. And also, GameWorks, it was a bro. This is what I was talking about today in my show. The Japanese people don't want to work under Microsoft, under an American company, because they see it as a disgrace. Some of them they feel like, oh my god, I'm working for the enemy and all these bullshit that they got going on in their little heads. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like that. Xbox, they really want to take over in Japan. They want to have all these Japanese games coming. But Japan is closing the doors in Xbox, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's Japan that's the one that's closing the doors for Xbox, and why we don't get Japanese games or Chinese games or whatever. But it is what it is. People are just gonna make it seem like Xbox is bad. Like all the games are coming to PlayStation. They this is what they have in their heads, dude, bro. It's insane. I'm like, okay, you think that Indiana Jones, for example, is going to Sony PlayStation? Now, when? When is it going to Sony PlayStation? Tell me. Do you have a date? Do you know if it's even coming to get Xbox or to Sony? Bro, you are in the limbo. So my suggestion is, bro, if you really want to play these games that you saw at the best showcase ever fucking produced since video games exist, right? Like I've never seen
Right.
shit like this. That if you want to be part of this, then you need to get you a fucking Xbox. You know, because in PlayStation, you may or may not get it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, like what me, my food is always there. I know that I did my groceries. I don't come home talking about like or thinking about like, oh, am I gonna be able to eat today or not? Like who does that? My food is already in there waiting for me to be cooked or whatever, but it's already in there. And if I don't have food, I go get it. You know what I'm saying? But you can't because you don't get no food. Ponies, no more carrots, no more apples for you. You know what I'm saying? You're not getting shit. If you
Carrots,
want
no more
something,
apples.
come over here to the bright side. Come get
That's
with Team
hilarious.
Green. It's not happening for you. The only thing that you're getting day one right now for you that we produce that is first party is Call of Duty. Besides that, you don't know. So stop haciéndote la paja mental that you're gonna get Xbox games on your PlayStation. Papi, I'm gonna tell you right here, right now, don't wait on it. Don't hold your breath. That shit ain't happening for you. It might happen. I'm not saying it won't. I'm just saying we don't know. And bro, if you really like gaming, what are you gonna be in the limbo for? You know what I'm saying? Instead of buying those
I
Sony
feel you.
expensive ass Sony PlayStation games, just go ahead, save your money, get you a Series S. It's perfectly capable of playing whatever game is playing Hellblade 2, the best looking fucking game this generation.
All
So
time.
I don't want to hear
All time.
this bullshit about Series S holding back gaming. I don't want, bro, I don't want to hear that shit no more. That's just out the window. That's
Talk
just
is
out the
crazy.
window. That narrative is dead. Dead as a dirt
Agreed.
turd. You know what I'm saying?
Dead as a turd. I
Yeah.
feel you, man. The homie Jerry Brown says Japanese gamers prefer Nintendo. That's why they champion him. I mean,
Exactly.
I agree. JD Gamer, the homie says Xbox has sold more in Japan this gen than every other console generation other than the 360. I mean, that's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty damn good.
It's still equal
Um,
to nothing.
yeah,
Yeah.
which is not great. Which is not
Yeah.
great, but still,
But
I mean, it's better than nothing.
what's killing in
Um,
Japan, before you get into the next subject, let me add this. What's killing in Japan is Game Pass. PC Game Pass is killing in Japan. And you know what I mean? They realize, bro, like people don't know that this game, bro, like my girlfriend's cousin hit me up the other day. He sent me a YouTube video with Still Wakes the Deep. He's like, I want to play this shit so bad. It's coming on PC, whatever that. It's like, I don't know, like 40, $50 on shit like that's what it's worth, right? And I'm like, bro, hold up. Let me send you a code so you don't have to spend your money on that shit. I send him a PC Game Pass code. He didn't have to buy. He has kids. He has all the responsibilities. He's looking for a job and shit now. Like he lost his job and shit. And I'm like, bro, imagine he still want a game. Why not?
Yeah.
There's a Game Pass, whatever code, play the game. You don't, but you know what? It's the lack of awareness that they don't know what's coming. And bro, I honestly don't get it why they think that Game Pass is bad, man.
nah, I feel you, man. It's just the bullshit that they are. But look, as time goes on, we're gonna keep showing them more and more. Ray Ray,
Yo,
what do you think about the whole thing about how Xbox classifying success and how that relates to the idea that people were coming out here thinking that they were going to fucking take down Hellblade Ninja Theory because of the amount it was sold or anything like that, trying to put again that stink of what happened to Arcane and Tango on them.
Xbox, we've known for a while. They don't, for the most part, sales isn't their only metric. You know, monthly active users, just users in general is probably their metric for like for Hellblade. So once you see, they probably add in how many Game Pass sales they got, how many people actually played it through Game Pass and the sales. They probably add all that up together, and then they come up with their number. So, I mean, they look at stuff from a broader picture in which us on this panel, we're catching up to now. Like, you know, for a minute, we've been going around with the pony rhetoric of console sales, UK sales charts, and all that other dumbass shit that we've been going around with. And now, and they've been on monthly users since the Xbox One generation. Like it's been a while. They stopped giving numbers for consoles. I don't think they got a console. I don't think they gave a console number in over 10 years. Like really close to 10 years or something like that. So they've been doing this. This is not new. Just like when Quantum Break went to PC and people were crying and Phil Spencer donkey kicked somebody, like yeah, that was a thing. That's what we've been knew how they quantify it, and I think they feel, especially Hellblade, I think they feel it was a success because that one for that first that week or so, that was viral. It's only a 12-hour game, probably 12-15-hour game. It's not a long game. So we all played it. You finish it until some DLC or something come out. It's done. That's all we can do. And that's what Sony been doing, and that's why that's all they come out with. That's why they don't have the monthly active users they should. So let's say this, like Demo said, all they get from us is right as of right now until they come out of Phil's, Sarah, Matt mouth is Call of Duty. They have Minecraft, which is already their legacy game. I think they got Doom, which more of a legacy game. But the new stuff, until somebody actually tell us, y'all don't get shit. Y'all to me, y'all probably not gonna, y'all don't get shit. Y'all don't get nothing. Y'all sit over there, twiddle your fingers until we give you some crumbs. Mm-hmm. We like on Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, and they were trying to beg for porridge, all the old people and everything. That y'all are the old people. We might give y'all some porridge.
Oh my god.
We're probably gonna let y'all starve though. We don't like y'all. Y'all stay over there. Don't flip over here. Keep the curse on that side of on that side. We eating like, think about how crazy it would be like for me to say right now I'm going to sell my Xbox because we didn't get a 20-year-old game.
Oh my gosh!
I
Yeah,
saw that,
this
bro.
is such a ridiculous
Listen, we're gonna
situation going
we're
on.
gonna get into that, but yeah,
I know you did. I'm just saying that's the mind of
mind blowing
of somebody who, I can't say that. I can't say the R word, but that's the mind. That's the mind of somebody who they so wrapped up in themselves they don't see regular picture. They see that doesn't even make sense to me. Like so everybody, hey, chill out. We eating good over here. We know we shouldn't be worried about how much Microsoft sells in the first place. If you don't own stocks, we shouldn't care. We just play our shit in Game Pass or go buy it. Do whatever you want to do. That's all I got.
I think most people own Microsoft stock, whether they know it or not.
I mean, maybe. But I have to point this out here because JD Gamer got the fucking bars, bro. Got the fucking bars. Xbox should acquire Remedy so we can get a Quantum Break 2. Quantum Break was so underrated, bro.
I'm gonna tell you the problem with that though. Remedy doesn't want to be acquired.
No, that's the problem. But right now they don't want to be acquired, right? This is the thing. This is what I feel. See, they went through their hot girl summer before, right? Where everybody's like, oh my god, Remedy, we're so pumped for them, right? But the problem is they finally did Alan Wake 2, they did, Control, they did all these things. And as much as these games are all critically adored, they're seeing that game after game, the games don't fucking sell, bro. They don't sell. And that's 100% what it is, dude. They don't.
Yes.
They don't sell, man. You could only listen. They have oh, they got more shit. You guys ain't playing. Fucking, they're working with Rockstar, right, to make Grand Theft. I'm not Max Payne 1 and 2 or just 1. I think 1 and 2 or 1. They're doing like a remake or whatever.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. They're doing a 1 and 2 remake, right? Cool, right? But like, okay, after that, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying, what they have that project, some multiplayer game they're making. Do you guys remember that? There's a game that they're making that's I think Project Vanguard or some shit like that. That is a multiplayer game that they're working on. And I think that that's what they're banking on being something that kind of blows up and that becomes their moneymaker. But I can tell you right now, if they release that game, okay, and they don't fucking like hit big, I could definitely see a world where they're like, Microsoft pulls up and is like, listen, you did your thing, okay? You went out there, you slept around, okay? You got enough out there, okay? It's time. Come back home to daddy, okay? You had your fun. Come back home. We'll bring you in, and then you're free. You're free to go shopping anytime you want. You don't got to worry about what it costs. You know what I'm saying?
No. See. What's her body count? What's her body count when she come back? If it's too high, leave her ass in the street.
Listen, not too high, man. What, 505, Rockstar, and themselves?
Well, Remedy did make a game for Xbox in recent years, and it turned out to be absolute garbage, and that would be Crossfire.
Yeah, but they did that on purpose.
And I don't know, man.
Yeah, so she came over just for overnight for a little bit. She tried to keep her foot in the door. She left her toothbrush, but you know, we got a new bae now. It's somebody new.
Sometimes you just got to move on.
You got to. See,
sometimes you just got to move on. But you know, I do love the way that he broke it all down. And Demo was saying before, kind of like Netflix, how they have a variety of shows. They don't go ahead and necessarily, not everybody likes everything that's there, right? But they do need to fill it in. And that's what they've been doing. And I do think that, certain things, even if they don't sell well, are necessary just for them to have a certain look.
Yeah, I agree. Hargi, did you get your bars off on this? On what you feel?
Yeah, as far as the like financial success and whatever critical success and all that, like, yeah, we'll see, right? It all comes down to whatever their internal metrics are. We don't know what that is, and who's going to stick around and not. Well, that's just something they'll have to work through, right? So, the later in this interview, that he does go into Tango, and that actually was much more interesting. Right? Yep. Look, nobody's worried about Alpha Dog. Nobody was worried about like part of Arcane going away. That part was totally gutted anyway.
Damn, Alpha Dog. I forgot that they're even part of the conversation, dog.
Yeah, but like once you have King, Alpha Dog just seems like redundant and irrelevant. Like why? Just why? It's like
especially since they weren't successful at doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they didn't even make any money. Like, yeah, whatever. Right? I don't think anybody cares about that. Everybody can give you Arcane, Austin, because look, they screwed up and the first thing they did was the first $70 game from Xbox turned out to be a piece of trash. And that could have been avoided if they just said anything. They didn't. And then they gutted their team, right? The team that was supposed to be doing like the next game, they'd have to go hire a whole bunch of new people. It's like, well, if you had the magic of Arcane, well, you don't have it anymore. So what do you want me to do here? And I don't know how many people actually got laid off. I think they're just support for the other Arcane. I don't know how much of the Arcane Austin has actually gone.
Some people got laid off, but then other people just got
them are still there.
Main. I heard
the good ones,
but there's the Austin. I heard they was up.
Yeah. So I think they're still working. So I don't know. So I don't know how much it's Tango that we all were concerned about, and the reason was simply they did have a critical darling. They did give you an awesome
you know we're gonna get there. You're wasting your bars now.
Yeah. So when we get to that, I like how he actually told us why. Right. We actually now know why. I'm like, okay, now I get it. Right. So, and if that's the case, then fair enough. Right. So then hopefully we're not worried about anybody else. Right. That was the fear though. It was like, well, wait a minute, that they just gave you a great game. Why did you close them? What's going on? That was what we were worried about. And the Shield isn't Call of Duty and all that. That's all great. The Shield was supposed to be Game Pass. And that's what delineated everybody else, but from Xbox, was we pay for Game Pass. And the whole point was we get all these games, right? And it doesn't matter that it doesn't sell 5 million copies. It's in Game Pass. That covers it, right? That was the question. But we'll see. I think things are in a better direction now. I think after we explain what happened with Tango, I don't think it's as big of a deal anymore. So hopefully we are in good spot with all these studios. So we'll see how it goes.
I feel that. Meet the Cheater said, I'll miss Prey, and that's it. Yeah, Prey, you don't have to miss it like it won't
don't have to
come
miss it,
back.
they can still make
own
it.
the IP. They can absolutely
And they
make
still
it.
own Arcane. Arcane is still around. They're just working on Blade.
Arcane is not gone. It's just a different. It's the part of Arcane that produced the game that didn't hit is not there anymore. They're either absorbed or they moved on. It just is what it is. Then we got the homie JD Gamer. My dude, thank you for being here. Says Xbox should sign Remedy to make Quantum Break 2 and then fund Alan Wake 3 in a marketing deal where it gets cut up in 3 episodes on Game Pass. Listen, I think this is what I'm hearing, Argy. This is what I see on your face. You're not a Quantum Break fan. Okay?
I loved Quantum Break. I loved Quantum Break.
Why would you not want a Quantum Break 2?
How many times does Xbox have to save people? How many times does Xbox just have to go save people? No, you know who I want them to buy? Valve. I want you to go buy Valve.
Yes.
And then I want you to CMoney, like you're saying, take fucking 2. Go buy Take 2. I'm sick of the let's go save this studio and let's go. No, if you don't make games that are good, go away. I don't care anymore. Like, seriously, they've done that enough. They've saved enough studios. It's time to go get the stuff that Xbox needs. And that's Valve and Take 2. I want Sega as well, but that would be a save opportunity as well. But I would take Valve and Take 2 before any of these other things. I don't yes, they could go make another Quantum Break with them. They have like 6 or 7 games in the works though, Remedy. So whatever, that would be like 5 to 10 years from now. They might do that, right? Like, good enough. That's fine. But I'm more concerned with what's the up front now is there's Crystal Dynamics and Eidos, right? They should pick those up and then go get freaking Valve and Take 2. And if they can pull Sega, I would love that. And then they can be done. They can do like deals with everybody here and there. Fine. But I want those to be done.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, come on, really? Quantum Break?
I feel you.
Hold on.
Don't buy Alan Wake. Jesse B says it's Harky called. Go ahead, you can read it. Go ahead.
Jesse B says it's Harky.
But it has been.
Xbox. Save a
has
hoe.
been.
Captain Save a Hoe?
Save a hoe.
That's what they've been. And I'm like, okay, that's cool to a point, but it's like, no, now it's got to be about corporate interest. They are big. This is now big. It's no longer small potatoes, a little Xbox. And now it's got to be, I want Steam. I want freaking Steam, right? And I'm not saying me. I think that's what Microsoft wants. They want that, right? Because they want to say, all right, we're number 1 now. Tencent, go away, right? And that gives you that.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah, agreed. Jeremy Brown says, bro, that annoys me when folks say they won't get a Hi-Fi Rush 2. Number 1, y'all didn't support the first game. Number 2, Microsoft owns the damn IP, so they can make the game whenever they
can
want.
It's true.
Bars.
I must say something about Hi-Fi Rush real quick. Nobody cared. Nobody cares. A lot of people capped for that game because it was an Xbox exclusive when it released. It was shot a drop. It got good scores, but nobody cared. Look, it was a very, very well done game, but that was it.
Yeah.
It didn't engage a lot of people because of the rhythm, and I think that's what killed it. If they didn't have the rhythm in there, it would have been way more successful. But hey, they wanted to be creative. So there you have.
I agree with
Yeah,
you,
Doodle didn't
Demo,
like that
because that's what kind of like turned me off about the game. It looked so good, and the music, even though like it was popping, the feeling of having to go ahead and follow the beat and play so structured, I didn't like that feeling. So for me, I was kind of like out. And yes, you can go ahead and set it up and kind of take that out, or go ahead and not follow the beat. But I felt like I wasn't playing it right if I wasn't doing that. So yes, it was a smaller game, but like, dude, they have to license all that music that they put in there as well. Like, it wasn't worth the second one.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You're absolutely right, baby girl. Gamer Live 95. What up, fam? Thank you for being here.
What's up, love?
Says the thing with Tango is stupid. Didn't the main reason Phil was attracted to Tango was working with a specific dev? Yeah, the guy who made Resident Evil. Whom had left before they were purchased. I might be wrong though. He didn't leave when before they were
He
purchased.
grabbed
That's
that
the
bag.
that's the
He
heartbreak.
grabbed that bag, Gamer
He
Live.
waited till after
Yeah.
and then booked without making a single fucking game for Xbox. Crazy. All right, let me get to the next part of this.
Was Hi-Fi Jeremy Brown says, wasn't Hi-Fi Rush music their own?
No,
I don't think so, because you couldn't you couldn't stream it
Yeah.
without getting
copyrighted.
like flagged or some shit. And even if it wasn't, they had to go ahead and work on all that music. That I'm sure that costs a little bit of money. You had to adapt the music, like you couldn't play
Yeah,
certain
it's definitely
songs.
licensed music. It's
Yes,
got
you
Nine
couldn't
Inch
play
Nails.
certain
It's got
songs.
Yeah, they have
Black
two
Keys.
versions. You can do a streamer mode that replaces all the licensed music with their own music.
Yeah, but what
Yep.
makes it dope
So you had to do
is
two
the
soundtracks.
license. Exactly. You had to pay for both.
All right.
But yeah, they
I
definitely
have-
have licensed music in here. There definitely is a bunch of licensed music in here.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so we do have the next part here, and this is exactly actually what's next, Hargeet, the one that you were talking about. The homie raging for my dude.
What's up, fam?
Thank you for brother for being here, man. It says,
Thank
thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, let's be real, we wanted a jet set radio, not hi-fi. Facts.
I think
mean,
it would have been the
when-
same thing, though. It would have been the same niche category of people wouldn't want to play it either, right? There's a lot of those nostalgia things, like Banjo and Kazooie. Do you really think people are gonna drive like 15 million in sales of Banjo and Kazooie? I don't think so.
No.
Right? Those games did not do that well to begin with, and like there's just nostalgia of trying to do that. They're not gonna kill Mario. Sorry, Mario will sell 15, 20 million copies. I don't think Astro gets that high. Okay, if they had to sell Astro, I don't think they get that high. That's just the way it goes.
Bro.
So like I don't think Jet Set Radio is gonna sell you like 20 million copies. Good luck.
No, it's not, because it's like it's one of those games that you remember, right? With like this thing in your heart, like, oh my God, remember
Mhm.
growing up playing this game, how cool it was and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, when you sit down and you start playing those type of games, they don't resonate with you anymore. Because guess what,
Yeah.
Hargy, you're not 12 years old anymore. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
the thing, right?
This is what I've been telling people, bro. Like Banjo Kazooie, okay, that's great, but for kids, and I
Yeah.
would love for them to make it, because they definitely need these type of games to attract
Bro,
the younger
fuck Banjo,
crowd.
give me fucking Conquer, bro. Give me Conquer.
I don't like
fucking-
Banjo, bro. I
let's
had the
do it.
opportunity to play Banjo so many
Yeah.
times, and guess what? I always been my answer. I always got something else to play.
Mhm.
I'd rather play something else. I'm not gonna go ahead and play that game, like, bro. Like, no. And you know what? It's not a
Oh,
bad game or
man.
nothing, but it ain't shit. Let's keep it real, bro.
Yeah, I just looked up Jet Set Radio. All of its releases combined 1 million.
Yeah,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
1 million in
Oh, I
sales.
want Jet Set
It's just-
Radio.
come
I
on.
want Jet Set Radio.
Well,
I want
here's the
Banjo
thing.
Which I think
Kazooie.
they're
buy
making a
Sega,
remake.
You buy
I think they're
Sega. Yeah,
doing
they
it.
are. They are. You
Yeah.
buy Sega,
But-
put it in Game Pass. That game will live great in Game Pass.
and
It's
that,
not
I
going to
think-
blow minds, but it's what we want.
I think you're right,
as
C-Money. That
things
is
to
the
go
answer.
into Game Pass.
And I hope they do it. I hope they get to like the buy Sega thing. But yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
guys-
somebody here saying Mario is not God. Okay, go find me anybody who sells as much as Mario. Mario has sold over
Mario's not
400
God.
million copies. 400 million copies. Go ahead and find me another franchise that does that. Go ahead.
That's crazy.
It is God.
Careful.
Deal with it.
Listen,
So
Mario is
guys,
the GOAT, bro.
this is the thing that we're not realizing. Okay. So why go ahead and make a new Banjo when we are aware that these Xbox players are out here crying over old games? So why make a new one when you can give them the old one and they're just gonna feel so good about it? Because they
Yes.
don't care anymore about the brand new games that Xbox is delivering. That's not
Nice.
where it's at. That's not cool anymore. Because the ponies are
Nice.
getting old games. So we need old games now. These motherfuckers.
That's
That's
hilarious.
crazy. Not to
Bird.
mention
That's
that
bonkers, dude.
all these games are available for you to play via backwards
Right now,
compatibility.
yeah.
So shut
Can play 'em all.
the fuck up about all those games. Like,
And
and
it's
not
fine
only
if people
that,
want it. Fair enough. I think Phil will still give it to them. Thankfully, it'll be in Game
Yeah,
Pass, so
boy.
hopefully it'll get covered in cost. But this is kind of the thing, right? It'll be a small game. I don't think it's going to be anything fantastic.
No, Bobby,
So-
no. It's not gonna be all that, man. And look, this is what happened in the internet. A lot of people talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk. They're out here talking about, oh my god, this game looks amazing. I'm gonna get it. Bro, you are lying. You're not gonna get shit. You out here saying that you
Yep.
will buy a game, but you're not even gonna buy it. You lying to look cool, to be like, oh, I bought this game. Then you screenshot somebody else's trophies, to paste it and screenshot it to make it seem like you are the gold or platinums and shit. Bro, stop the cap. No one cares about what you play. Play your own damn games and stop copying for games that you don't even play. And the numbers are right there, bro. I hate this shit. Oh, Final Fantasy. Well, I expected Final Fantasy to sell at least 15 million the first year. Like, none of that shit. That shit, like Call of Duty, Minecraft, Sea of Thieves, Grande, selling more than Final Fantasy, Papi. Like, what are we talking about? It's not as popular. You're not that big, Papi. You're not Drake. You are little Tay from whatever
Oh shit!
suburb there.
Oh,
I don't know,
shit.
bro. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Stop
Damn.
it. Stop it. Like, I know, hey, that game is cool as hell. I may play it one day. Say it like that. Don't be saying like, oh, we need this game when you're not even gonna play it. You're not even gonna
It's
support.
true,
So what are you
bro.
asking
They're
for,
not
bro?
gonna fucking play it. They think they're missing out on some
Mhm.
shit. It's some fucking old memory that they're gonna go ahead and fiddle around with it for like 30 seconds or play it once, and then they're gonna
Bro.
move the fuck on. Even
some-
if there's that random fucking person or two or maybe a handful that goes and sits there and plays it for a long amount of time, who gives a fuck?
Look, I'm gonna tell you this: the people who play fighting games, because I feel like we're about to get into that Marvel territory. That everybody's talking about Marvel 2 versus
We will.
Capcom.
So don't waste your bars because
no,
we're gonna
no.
get into
I got bars to throw on that when it comes to that because
Got bars for
I got
days.
pissed off at these motherfuckers. I'm sorry. On Twitter because they were questioning my gaming when it comes to fighting games. When I have over $2,000 between Mortal Kombat 11 and Mortal Kombat 1, not to mention that I play Mortal Kombat since I'm 4. I play Killer Instinct. Matter of fact, bro. Look, I ain't lying, Bobby. I do this shit. What is this? What is this? I play in the actual fucking Super Nintendo. Like when my friends come through and we want to throw down, we play Killer Instinct. We play Street Fighter. We play Mortal Kombat Classic the way that you're supposed to play it. And if that's not enough for me, I go to the damn arcade and they have all of these games available in the arcade. And it makes it so much better to actually go out, get out the fucking house, touch some grass, share with your friends a gaming session in the arcade is way better than anything else that you can do in this life, bro. These guys are not about that life, bro. Let me say this right here. They're not about that life. That's it. Keep going.
No, for sure.
By the way, I
there's-
checked. The company that made Banjo, well, the developers that made another that's Playtonic. I guess is the name of it, whatever.
Yeah.
That made they created a new studio and they put out Ukulele, which sold a little over 1 million copies. Shockingly, it's the same freaking thing. That's what's gonna happen with Banjo. Like unless it goes to Game Pass, which by the way, Ukulele did go into Game Pass. It didn't do anything. It's just it is
Isn't
what
that
it is. People don't want those
Isn't
games.
that on Game Pass still?
I don't know if
Ukulele or whatever?
Ukulele is still there or not, but
It's such an old type of game. Like I think the thing is like the people who grew up with it, you move on, right? You get new things that you like, and all of a sudden those old things don't necessarily like you could think about them and remember them because the memories mean something to you. But sitting down and playing it again, I mean, to be honest, you can go back and play those games right now if you really
can.
felt like you needed Banjo in your
there.
life, right? Like they're in rare replay on. You could play it on Series X right now. Load it up, It's in Game Pass. Do it. Most people won't, right? So I mean, look, at the end of the day, look, it is. It is. The people who love it, great, good for them. Hopefully, they get it and they're super pumped for it. But let's not pretend that it's gonna move mountains. That it's going to be some type of success story for Microsoft. It's just going to be a hey, here's this thing. If anything, it'll be them being like, hey, look, we have kid games. Maybe maybe the kids will like it. Michelle Alexandria, thank you, homie, for being
What's
here.
up, fam?
Says these people won't even play Final Fantasy, but they're gonna go play by Tomba and Marvel
Exactly.
vs. Capcom.
Tomba.
I feel
I
that, yo.
see that. Copy for Tomba, bro. That's crazy. That's wild.
Bro, Toba came out when I was a kid, and I never played it then. I'm not gonna play it now as a grown ass man in my 30s.
Bro, Tomba is corny as hell, bro.
It is.
It's corny
It
as
is.
hell, bro. Hey, look, the people playing Tomba is the same people protesting over the Stellar Blades boobies not being shown. We seen them videos, bro. All these people were like, I don't know, I don't even want to
Hey,
stand on
hey.
them. But you know what I'm talking about, Ray.
Demo.
This
I did two
insults,
shows.
insults.
I did 2 whole shows about the Stellar Blade guys videos. I'm just saying.
That's
I know
That's
exactly.
hilarious.
It's the
That's
most.
the type of people that play in that game, bro.
Them
And
guys need to
you
be
know
locked
this,
up.
and you know this.
They need to be locked up. They need to be locked up.
Feel that. Feel that.
Hey,
100%.
Ray. Go on.
Listen, let me get my homie over here. The homie Dan Lazaro.
Hey,
My dude.
yo.
Thank you, my brother, for being
Thank
here, man.
you.
Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says McDonald's sells a lot of hamburgers. Don't make them the best. Mario was cool in the 80s. Not now. I'm an adult.
Oh.
No, you're not. You're
damn.
just not a gamer. Sorry, you can try to claim your
Oh,
adulthood.
come
That's
on.
bullshit. The
Oh,
gamer plays
damn.
games, bro. You don't complain about it. I'm gonna play games. Okay, no, you're not a gamer, dude.
All right.
Stop trying to
To
front.
be fair,
You're not a
though,
gamer.
Hey, Dan
to be
Nazario.
fair, Hargi, wait, to be fair, listen, people watch movies, right? People watch
Yep.
movies, right? Okay. There's movies that are live action movies.
Mm.
There's movies that are animated movies and anime movies. And some people, like myself, don't really care to watch animated movies or anime movies. That doesn't mean those
Wait,
movies are
you don't
not.
watch the animated movies like The Incredibles?
Well, no.
and-
I like the Disney and stuff with my kids, but I don't care. I much rather watch a live action movie than an animated movie any day of the week. Like,
Really?
I
So
just-
like Shrek,
yeah. Well, that
Incredibles.
came out like a million years ago when I was younger, and
Well, he was still a
so-
kid.
when I was still a kid.
Wow, dude.
Hold up.
So-
now
So
that you
you
mentioned
don't watch any of
Shrek,
those?
now that you
I
mentioned
didn't say I
Shrek,
don't. I have 6 kids, Hargi. Obviously, I
Yo.
watch
yo,
almost
now,
everything.
Look,
But
this is
I
the
would
same
never
situation.
choose to just watch animated shit. I'm just not that person. So I would relate that to gaming, where it's like some people just don't want to play those types of games.
I am
You know what I'm saying?
more that person than CMoney is, like with cartoons.
Yeah, she's way
I
more worse than me.
cannot. Like I hit a certain age that it was like, okay, I am done with that shit. Shut that door.
Wow.
Have y'all
Move
not
on.
seen Undisputable?
Yeah,
Like,
bro.
I was not like until
Wow.
my kiddos, and then I watch. Obviously, I love my children. Obviously, cartoons are popping until they're done with cartoons, and then that door gets shut again. It's over, right? Unless
Ray,
one
your
of them
mic
stays
sounds
into
muffled.
it, and then obviously with
That's
them, I will go
crazy.
ahead and do whatever. But yeah,
That's
that's
crazy.
a shut for me.
It's
Oh,
just
y'all-
not. It's
it
just
sound
not
good now?
the. It sounds better, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's
You
just.
ain't-
I mean,
have you not
again, it
seen
doesn't
Invincible?
make it. Oh, she got her mic.
Got her mic. All right, all
Wow.
right, all right.
Can't
Have you
say
not-
that,
Not
dog.
you, not you.
Damn,
Hey.
Ray.
Damn.
Hey,
So,
have you-
so like the Castlevania thing that came out on Netflix, no go.
Did not watch it.
The
So, yeah,
Not even close.
Invincible,
Wow.
Invincible on Amazon.
I watched it with
Bro.
my. We watched it
Bro,
with our son a little
But
bit.
I get what they're saying, bro. What they're saying is like, and it's the same thing over here. We could play these games, we could watch these animated movies, but we have options. So we choose not to watch shit that we over. You know what I mean? And it might be cool for like 20 minutes. Let's try it out. Let's see what it's about. I sat down, blah, 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 blah. I play, and then it's like, you know what? I can't do this shit. Let me go back. Let me go out and play another game. Because it happens.
Oh,
to
so you
me
just
too.
suck at it. Okay, well that's a
No,
different
it's
story.
not. No. It's not. It's not about. It's not about that. It's about like I'm done with this type of games. See, games with like Banjo Kazooie. Look, games like Psychonauts is a little bit more tolerable. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Yes.
Because it has a lot of it's deeper. You know what I mean? It has a lot of like put into it. But other games, like for example, that it's just like that. Like I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's just like I'm over it. I'd rather play some other shit.
Listen, I
And I
appreciate
still
the
like
thing is I
animated
appreciate
movies. It's just
good-looking
like
games.
if I had the chance to watch something else, then I watch something else instead. It's not my my go-to type of entertainment.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just, I mean,
Yeah,
it's just a
exist.
choice because it's limited. Like I guess it all depends on your, the time you have available to do things, right? So like
Exactly.
I have to make those choices, and it's like I'm cool with the. I'm not saying cartoon movies suck. I'm not saying anime sucks. I'm not saying that this is trash. My son loves that shit, right? So, and my eldest daughter, and now that my other daughter is getting into it, so
Yep.
like I'm not saying that it's garbage or doodle or shouldn't exist, but I'm saying that there's just like for me personally, if I had the choice, I would rather not watch those things. Like actually Doodle and
Interesting.
I were talking because I have nostalgia for a lot of Disney
Mhm.
stuff like The Lion King and Beauty and the Beast. I grew up with all that stuff and I love those properties. I love those movies, right? But even to this day, right? If I said right now, come on, kids, let's go watch Beauty and the Beast, like I'll fall asleep. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll fall asleep like minutes
Yeah.
into it, bro. Like this is just
Yeah.
what it is.
That's literally what
Like
happens.
I'm just not built for that shit right now. It's just not what it is. I can't.
So you didn't
And
watch
even
the new Spider-Man multiverses stuff because that's
well,
animated.
again,
Mad Men.
we
Yeah.
watch this stuff because of my kid. My son loves Spider-Man, so of course I watched
So
that
meaning when I
that
hit
stuff
a
with
certain age, I was done with cartoons until
Wow.
I had to be
especially
involved with cartoons again. But for me, it was something that it was like, okay, that chapter is closed. Not because I was trying to be more grown up, but because I lost interest and it didn't matter to me
Interesting.
anymore.
I totally did not lose interest in anything because I like everything.
But you know
So
what, too? I think another part of it for me, like growing up where I grew up, right? Like at a certain point, if you're talking about cartoons, it's like, motherfucker, what is wrong with you? You know what I'm saying?
That
Like, why you
too.
still talking? Like, I grew up in the hood. Like, you don't
so
talk,
this is
like
some
we're
sort of
done talking about
cultural
that shit, yo.
stupidity.
Let's talk
Right.
about let's talk about
Yeah,
all the
I
other
mean,
shit going on.
Well, I'm from the hood, and Boondocks was the thing that went on. We watched back in the hood. So did y'all not watch?
Yeah.
Yeah, but where was
Boondock
Boondocks?
is
Though?
it's
Where
for
was Boondocks?
adults. The Boondock is like Family Guy, like South Park. It's for adults. It's not intended for kids. It's
But
not. It's not cheesy or corny.
I had said Invincible earlier. Invincible is for adults.
No, that's not corny
Yeah, but the
either.
time
That's
has passed,
that's
fam.
that's
Boondocks was
as
when
good
you
as
was
a
a
movie.
kid. Invincible's now, dog.
I watch.
Yeah.
I fuck with Invincible. He over there.
Of
Just,
No,
course.
and again, I'm not look
he
again.
impregnated everybody.
I watched some of it with my son, and I'm not, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's bad. It just doesn't like visually. My eyes still
Wow.
have to see it, and the colors and all that shit is like you know how many colors I see? My kids watch all this fucking cartoon shit all the fucking time, bro. Like I'm good.
G maybe knows. G maybe knows.
G maybe don't bring up the animated Spider-Man movies. At least Man is not within earshot. Oh man, yo, if you go back to listen to our old shit, remember we used to talk about TV and anime on our show, on our podcast. We used to do gaming, TV, and anime. We broke it up into sections, and yo, we got some heat that was talked about.
Wow.
But
yeah. I mean,
again,
there's like TMNT movies that are awesome that are animated.
well, I love Teenage Mutant Ninja
that's
Turtles,
just
but it's not
crazy.
cartoon. I like the live action ones. I always have.
There's
I mean,
cartoon
when
ones
I was
too,
a kid,
and
I
they're
did,
really good.
but I just feel like I feel like
There's like
I'm
DC
just not
Marvel
built
stuff
for
that's
that shit.
animated. That's really good. Like, wow, dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't mess with it, bro. I can't. I feel like I don't know. It doesn't impress me to like see cartoons. I just don't. I'd much rather see real people in a real story with more plausible shit going on.
So like The
Uh,
Witcher is a perfect example, right? We were watching the show and we were so freaking into the show. I don't know what season it was that it just like it had finished and they had made the movie.
And they had the cartoon
The
movie on Netflix.
the animated movie. And we just knocked out.
Yo,
Knocked
fell asleep.
out.
Could not even entertain. Did you just have a different card? You had a different
Yeah,
camera
what
for a
camera you
second.
got?
Yeah,
No.
I don't know what's going on. It suddenly just switched on me. I'm like, what the heck is going
So
on?
that-
Harky's
what
like,
the fuck?
Harky's like, I don't fuck with you guys. You guys don't watch this. You guys
Hey,
It's just
but
weird.
like the
Does it will
Cyberpunk,
come back? Okay, there it goes. I don't know what the hell just happened.
Cyberpunk, same shit, dog. Same shit. We watched the first episode. I was with my son and I was watching it. I was like, man, this is pretty dope. And done, gone. What's the League of Legends one? Arcane.
yeah.
Right?
Arcane, yep.
Beautiful. I like good 3D animated stuff, but it's like I watched the first couple episodes, like, yo, this is really good. No, I can't. I never went back. I just cannot. I don't find interest. Like, I much rather just make that shit live action. Figure out how to show me real freaking people, bro. Like, this is just what I want.
they
This is the
tried
way
to
I
do that
like
with
watch
Dragon.
this shit.
They tried to do that with Dragon Ball Z and it failed because they had a white guy playing Asian guy. But we ain't gonna talk about that. But it was horrible. But some things should never be animated, and animated, and some things should never be live action. And
I mean, I tend to like the animated stuff better than live action. Live action can be pretty corny and pretty bad, whereas you just expect it to be a certain type of thing when it's animated, and they usually do a much better job with it. I don't know. I find that very, very interesting.
You know what? You want to know why? You know, I could tell you right now why. I know why. Because if I'm watching a cartoon and I'm not watching real people, I'd rather be playing a game. Like if I'm,
which is,
I'd
by the way,
rather
where
have
I've ended up with all of TV and all of movies. I don't watch them anymore.
Yeah, well, exactly. We don't either, except like really late at night if we're gonna.
Yep.
You know,
I
try
want to
go to
add
sleep.
something. Like, I want to ask you something. Are you guys have watched Baki?
Who?
Baki?
I just got recommended to watch that because I'm not an anime guy.
Holy fuck.
I'm not an anime guy.
Yeah.
So but my daughter is, and
Yeah.
my friends they run an anime podcast. So I asked them, hey, what anime can a newbie will get into? Because now all I've seen is Dragon Ball Z and Afro Samurai. So they Baki was one of the ones because they said that is just straight action regardless. So I'm that's one of the ones that's on my list to watch.
Okay.
Well,
So
like we like Jujutsu Kaisen, right?
there
like,
you go.
We fuck with Jujutsu Kaisen. We fuck with Spy Family, right? Like
Demon Slayer.
those are dope. I enjoy it, right? But like I just feel like I'm just not into a lot of the shit that's out there, and it's not that it's bad. I'm not saying that like
It's not
that
it's
shit's
not that it's
trash.
bad. It's just it's the attention and like it has to be during the day and like maybe with some coffee. Like it just
Wow.
it has
I go to
be a
sleep, bro.
certain
I'm
way.
notorious, dude. I'm
Wow.
notorious. They all know it in the house. They're like,
Yeah.
if I put on that movie, he's gonna go to sleep. It's like, nah, man, don't worry. I'll stay awake for you. No, just put it on. Put it on. I'm fucking out. I just can't. It doesn't grip me, man. It doesn't grip me. I don't know. But this became. I don't know how we brought.
I don't know. I don't know.
This is
It was
like this
because
is like
of-
a throwback. This was a
Right?
throwback
Yeah.
to our old
Oh my
episodes.
gosh, this would be like a 10-hour podcast if Madman was here because he will
Oh
not
my
let this
God.
topic go.
No, he would
Yeah,
not.
it was because of what was it, Dan Lazaro? I think he said
Yeah.
that Mario was cool in the 80s. Not
Yeah.
an
Yep.
adult. Yeah, screw up.
So this people move on. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel the same way. Like Mario is not my jam. Like I would never play a Mario game outside of like Odyssey was the only Mario since I was a kid. It's the only Mario game that I played and enjoyed and completed. Like that was the only
Wow.
one. None of the ones before that, Sunshine, all that other shit, nada. Mario 64.
Wow.
So Mario 64, Odyssey. That's it. Everything in
But
between,
here's
nothing.
the
So
thing about
Mario
Mario,
Galaxy
though.
1 and 2.
Fuck that game.
Oh my
here's the
goodness,
thing
dude.
about Mario, bro. Mario is like more timeless. Mario is
It
like
is. It's awesome.
Yeah,
I
it is
appreciate the
timeless.
old ones
The
way
old ones,
more
I
than
mean,
everything in
the old
between.
ones
Exactly.
with Madman. Madman
like,
loves.
Like 1, 2, and 3. Well, I mean
Yeah.
1 and 3. 2
Yeah,
is
yeah.
weird. But
I love 2. I thought it was
we beat
great.
2 too.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
think
I never.
2 was weird
Doodle
too. I
did it. I
like
never
I
played
like
like
that
1,
one.
3. I like Yoshi Island. I like the Super Mario World.
Super
That's
Mario
my favorite one.
World.
That's my
Like
favorite
the
one.
old school
That
ones,
one.
those are fine. But even then, right? Like I'll be like, you know what? Let me go play it. So I'll load up Nintendo Switch Online. I'll play Mario 3 and do the Super Mario 3, and then just do that first location, like the first group of places. And I'm like, all right, I got my fill, and then that's it. I've replayed that first part of
Did you play
Mario
Wonder?
3. No, my son did. I don't give a shit about that
Did you
game.
try it?
I don't remember if I did.
I don't think you liked it.
No, we did. I did play it with you
Yeah,
guys.
you
Remember
don't
your
like
4th player?
you don't like the 2D.
Nah, it's just boring for me after a while. You know,
Wow.
There
I'm
was a
just
big
not that dude.
discussion about it on one
Same
of
thing
our
with like
podcasts.
Zelda, right? Like that's why Zelda Breath of the Wild was the only one that I ever beat and ever played more than a few minutes. I
You didn't
Holy
beat
crap!
whoa,
You
whoa,
played all of them?
You didn't beat Ocarina of Time?
I hate Zelda.
Take his card.
Outside
Take his
of Breath
gaming
of the
card right
Wild.
now.
Nope. Keep your
Yo,
Nintendo ass
I'm
card.
with Ray
I'm
Ray.
sorry,
What?
dog. I'm
You
all
ain't a
Xbox
gamer,
card
dude.
here. Okay, I don't give a shit about those.
Xbox wasn't even
How
around
do
when
you
it
not
came
like
out.
Ocarina of
That's okay.
Time? Oh my
I
god,
wasn't fucking
dude.
with that shit. I wasn't playing with that shit. I hate Zelda. Hate it. I hated the game. I hated the whole way it played.
Wow.
Hey, see
I'm not-
money.
Breath of the Wild, only one was
This for
good.
you. This for you.
You're a monster. Yo,
Is that Mickey Mouse?
That's the gingerbread. That's the gingerbread
Pinocchio,
man.
isn't it?
Oh,
The
from
gingerbread-
Shrek?
That's right,
Oh,
that's
Yep,
right.
yes.
It's from
yep.
Shrek.
Yeah.
that, that movie, by the way, I could recite every single line of that
Wow.
movie because I went ahead and my little sister, when she was very small, she was obsessed with that movie. So I watched it every day over and over. She would just want to watch it over and over again. So I know every line of that movie. Fucking Shrek. God damn it. That's why I
Like,
can't fuck with these things.
Ocarina of Time is like probably one of the top 5 greatest games of all time.
Go play that shit right
It-
now. That shit feels
It
ass.
is the highest
This
rated
is the thing.
game,
I was
period.
ahead of my time. Okay, I already knew that shit played like ass when I played it the first time. Okay, that's just the reality of what it was.
Yeah, it
Breath of the
was
Wild,
clunky as
Right.
hell.
Fire.
That was a clunky ass game.
Yeah, it was
But
super
it was
clunky.
good. But it was good. It had a lot of charm. And I
It's
remember, I remember it with like with love. You know what I'm saying? But it's not something that I'm gonna go ahead and hey, let me go back and do 3 playthroughs. You know what I'm saying?
They're like
That's
sure,
not happening.
it's like a 98. Like overall, like
Yeah,
Metacritic.
because
Yeah, that's
a
good.
bunch of you motherfuckers review that shit.
I was a
If
kid.
I
at the
would have
time.
reviewed that shit, I'd be like, nope,
Hey,
get shit out of here.
It was no
5.
Xbox. It was no
I
Xbox.
said
at that
5
time.
and put a 4. Whatever, 4 is what I really meant in my heart.
It was no Xbox at that time. So-
It's all right. What was out at that time?
Wow.
Whatever was out at that time. I
Yeah,
was
no, so
No, I had
Ocarina of
Nintendo
Time
64.
stands as the only 99 meta game.
you gotta play this. You gotta play it.
not
You gotta play
today.
How did you not like Ocarina of Time and actually
I
call
don't like the
yourself a gamer?
controls, bro. That shit is not. Go play it right now. The controls are not good.
They
Why
re-
am I
they-
It's not
seeing
good.
Will Smith in the chat?
Wow.
Why am I seeing
Holy
Will
crap,
Smith
dude.
in the chat?
Wow.
Go, they
Will
have it in the
Smith?
store. They have it in the store. Why you said
Oh
Will
my
Smith?
goodness, dude.
CMoney
Wow.
and Will Smith are both great at quoting Shrek.
That's
LOL.
that's like saying, you know
That's
what?
how we do.
Lord of the Rings, what a shit trilogy. Godfather, fuck that crap. Like,
Whoa.
okay, wow, dude.
Well, just give you an idea.
What?
Just give you an idea.
Oh,
Fuck Lord of the
gosh.
Rings and
Here
fuck
we
The
go.
Godfather. I don't care about any of those
Who
things.
are you?
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Who
I
raised
mean,
you?
I have to
Hold on.
agree with C-Money
Forever.
here to an extent. Fuck the Lord of the Rings, boring ass movie and trilogy.
Long
The
ass
Godfather is the
shit,
GOAT.
For real.
There you go.
I
Godfather, I
just
love
didn't watch it.
Lord of the
Listen,
Rings,
Godfather came
boring
out-
ass shit. I was gonna say
Lord of the
something else, but I'm not gonna
Lord
say.
of the Rings is whatever.
Who
I
raised
just don't care.
y'all?
I
Who
just
raised-
hated that
Godfather
character,
was like,
bro.
I don't give a shit. Like I didn't watch it when I was younger. It didn't
Oh
mean
my
shit to me. I was
God.
too young to fucking enjoy it.
So
I
you
don't
like
even know what
Godfather either.
sound button to press for you right now. That's how disappointed I am. And I
Take
gotta
him to court,
listen.
Ray Ray.
Hey, look.
Listen,
hey, he look like he's going to court. He look like hey, they've been trying to send Dirk to court all day. So it seems like
Y'all seen that? I seen that. Why are you
Yeah.
trying to take dirt to
I
court,
like
bro?
Scarface.
Scarface
yeah,
was
I
good.
love that
Shit
shit.
was
That's
fire.
fucking
Okay.
good,
Oh,
bro.
if you just said that, I just would have left. You just said something bad about Scarface. I'd have
No,
left.
Scarface is the shit. Scarface is the shit.
Yeah.
Um,
But you know, like
but-
what?
No to Godfather, and what did you say? No to Lord of the Rings as well.
oh, to be fair,
saw
Godfather,
the
I
first
don't
two
watch.
Lord
I
of
never
the
watched
Rings.
Godfather when I was younger,
went to
and I
the
had no
movies to
interest
see
watching
it.
it.
I mean, they're long as shit. You can like pass
Yeah,
out and
dog.
die at the movie.
Yeah,
Which
but
one,
they
Lord of the
way
Rings?
better than Lord of the
I
Rings.
haven't gotten
sure.
into like I haven't watched it since.
I listen. I respect what Godfather is. I know that it's an important thing. I do know that one of my favorite movies when I was growing up, not growing up. Should I even say it? I don't give a
I
shit.
What
think
movies do
eventually-
you
Listen,
like?
You Got
Is there anything
Mail
you
is a
do like?
phenomenal movie. Okay, with Tom
Which
Hanks. You
Order
Got
this
Mail.
court. Order in this court.
See,
What
money,
Tom
what
Hanks-
are we doing,
Love that
bro?
movie, right? So
Order
in that movie, they say something about go to the mattresses, right? Which is supposedly is
He
from
says
The
you got
Godfather.
mail.
You Got Mail. That's a fucking great movie. Don't fucking hate.
Over Godfather. You
No,
got
no,
mail.
no, I'm not comparing the
No,
two.
he's saying that there's a line from
There's a
it
line
in there.
from Godfather in that movie. That's what I know of Godfather. Just to give you
Oh
an
my
idea.
god.
Listen.
Woo. Yeah.
He probably like the Notebook also.
Oh fuck
I
yeah,
know,
dude.
screw
God,
a
that's
Notebook.
fucking
Oh my
amazing,
God.
I
right,
don't like that
Gosling?
movie,
He just
And
said yes, he
Rachel
do.
McAdams. Come on, man.
bro.
Let's go
What
to
is
Barbie,
this?
bro.
Like you
This
guys,
is
you
real
guys
shit,
like
dog.
the Notebook? What
No,
is
those are
this?
you guys. Those are you guys. No. He said he liked
Listen.
the Notebook.
Let me ask you
Nah,
a question.
bro.
All
Get
right,
out of
let me
here.
tell you
That's
something.
it.
A
That's it,
lot
I'm
of my
done.
life was thinking about how I was gonna end up with a badass bitch. Okay, and guess what, motherfuckers? I did it. So fuck y'all fucking Godfather movies. I was watching romantic comedies, learning how to get with the bitches the right way. Okay, I
Oh
did
my
the right thing.
God.
All right.
Yeah, bro.
Well,
You
I
work
did
way
the
too
right
hard,
thing.
Poppy.
Yeah,
I'm
you were-
sorry,
yeah, you
I'm
were
not doing
way
all
too
that.
Fuck
hard.
God of War. I mean,
He didn't have
that
no
too.
game.
Fuck
He didn't have no
Godfather too.
All right. This is the ultimate test. Schindler's List.
I've never even seen that shit.
Oh
Yeah, I've
my
never seen
fucking
that.
god, dude.
Okay, we gotta go.
Oh, oh, you
What?
you made
he
made
does.
Hockey curse, bro.
Hold on, wait a minute. Oh
Dude,
my
throw
God.
away your TV. Sorry, you haven't seen Schindler's List. I used to, wow.
No. What year did that come
Wow.
out, Hargeet? What year did that come out?
We're not even
God,
doing
90
this.
something. I don't know. It was a while ago,
Okay.
man.
I was fucking like
Jesus.
He was
2
like
years old,
5,
dog.
dude.
Like, what are you?
Nah.
Why am I gonna? Why would I want to watch Schindler's fucking List, dog?
Okay,
You know what I'm
what
saying?
do you? Because CMoney always got weird stuff that he likes and he don't like. What
Notebook
do
is
you?
great. Thank you, Sotness. That's right. My people
Hey,
rise up.
somebody time him out. Give him like 30 seconds.
Wow, bro.
What do you
Oh,
like?
Seriously.
Oh,
Nah,
hey,
CMoney,
hey,
what do you like? We need.
let's go back to gaming. I had
I
to wake
just
up at
told you.
7.
Oh,
I had to wake
my
up at
gosh.
7. Let's go back to gaming.
Alright,
I don't care about
Listen,
none of these
this is
movies.
what
I don't watch
problem with-
movies. Fuck
This
movies.
is why we had to stop Anime Beyond.
Wow.
I mean, not Anime Beyond.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that was
that
our
one.
show, Anime Beyond too. Yo, our shows will go
Holy
on
crap,
forever,
man.
dog. Our
Wow.
shows will go on forever. Let me get some of these super chats before we keep moving. We got some homies in here that have been waiting, man. Got the homie Victor motherfucking Click.
Hey yo.
Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says Ray, you POS Celtics, we here. You can hate me now,
Oh,
but we won't
shit.
stop now.
Let's
Pretty
go.
voice. What's up, bots? CMoney, clock poppy. All I have is if I do.
What's up, baby?
Oh, what's up, man? Thank you for being here, homie. The homie down is on my dude. Thank you for the 2 super
Yo.
chat. Says Doodle got more dog in her than some dudes. Respect. Facts.
What's up, baby?
Absolutely, yo. The homie Bounty. What's good, my
Bunty
man?
in the house.
Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says I have to agree because I haven't played a Nintendo game in about 20 years, and I'm 50. That's my choice.
sorry
not
to
saying
hear
it's
that.
bad.
That
I'm
sucks
not
for you,
into
bro.
that anymore. Listen,
That
but we
sucks
have
for you,
other
bro.
games. You see, if we lived in a world where there were no games and Mario was the only game, and we're like, nah,
Well, I
I
played.
ain't playing Mario. That's
I
different. But
literally-
we got so many games.
I literally
So
have a
many games.
Nintendo 60.
Let me ask you a question. Do you play League of Legends?
Have I tried that one yet? I don't
I've
know if I
tried
tried
it,
that
but I
one.
haven't- I
Valorant's
haven't
coming
played
over to console, right? I should
All
try
right.
both of
So
those.
this is the thing, right? You see how you stand for Mario? there's like 100 million people who play League of Legends over there who think you're cracked out because you don't fuck with League of Legends. You know what I'm saying? It's just
No, it's not like I just usually don't play multiplayer games against
We didn't-
people, but
We
I'm
didn't say
willing to try it out.
we didn't say it was bad though. You said your stuff was
I
bad.
didn't say it was
Yeah.
bad. I said Ocarina of
Yeah.
Time was not good for me. The controllers, I just can't fuck with it. I can't. And I don't like the listen,
Wow.
I'm not a puzzle type guy, dude. All right.
But
I'm
guys,
not trying to figure shit
why
out.
are we offended that some people don't like certain games?
I know.
Why are
Look
we
at what it's
upset
mallet. Put
that
that mallet
some
away.
people don't like certain games?
Wow.
I'm
It's a
okay
gavel. It's a
with-
gavel,
with
sir. It's a gavel.
Gavel?
anyone
It's a gavel?
who enjoys.
I don't know the size of it. It looks like a mallet for you.
I mean, that's fair, Doodle, but it literally is like saying like the top things of all time suck, and you're like, what? Like,
Listen,
so now you're gonna tell me
Halo-
Mass Effect sucks too, right?
So,
No,
like
Mass
me,
Effect is amazing.
me not watching.
Are you sure?
cartoons
I'm
and
surprised.
Other people still
It's
watching
not in that caliber.
cartoons.
It's
I'm
way better.
okay with whoever.
No, it's not.
Whoever wants
it's
to
really
watch
good, but I don't know, man.
Listen,
And that's fine. But I'm gonna tell you right now. Listen. In high school, there was a motherfucker who said, "Oh, that he was gonna watch." I think it was Bambi or some shit after school. I was like, "Ew, get the fuck away from me." I don't think I ever talked to him again. Like,
Why?
because, dude, that's some corny shit. After a certain age, listen, and I can accept now.
Rom-coms are not
People
corny
watch and
shit.
do whatever they want, but like at
what do you
that
mean?
time,
Rom-coms, that's what
for
girls
me-
like. Hargi, have you not studied this
Rom-coms
shit?
are fucking disgustingly corny. They're stupid.
So,
Oh
but
my
that's not
goodness.
the only thing I watch. I do love fucking Scarface. I like Payback. I like my action fucking John Wick movies. I'm like, that's
Cool.
not what I watch. I watch whatever the fuck I feel like watching. I love reality TV.
Hell yeah, we
Certain
like to see
reality
people in
TV,
chaos.
I'm in there for the fucking juice.
I
Get
think
it.
CMoney. I think
Man,
CMoney
oh
like
man.
that's all Housewives, Real Housewives of LA, or
Nah,
Orange County.
I don't watch that. I don't watch that. That's my girl will watch some of that stuff, but
But you see it too.
I can't watch that too much. Sometimes
So,
I end up
I'm-
watching.
I'm
like,
just
the Real
gonna
Housewives
guess
or something.
that Harry Potter's out. No way. you
No,
were
Harry
watching
Potter's the
that.
shit. We
No,
love Harry Potter.
Harry Potter is dope
So
Harry Potter's
why
super
was that okay?
because
because we said it was.
it's a
Hargy,
great
what the
movie,
fuck?
Hargi.
What the
God
fuck?
damn. It's not a crazy. It's
There's
about
no logic.
one
There's just
person.
no logic, dude.
It's about what do you mean? Absolutely. It's about one person that you grow attached to, and you see his entire growth pattern over the course of 10 movies, and you get to
Ay, ay, ay,
experience his
A
story.
lot of people.
Lord of the Rings is a fucking big shit with a million fucking people in it.
A
Fuck those
lot of people don't like Reservoir Dogs. I love that movie.
Who
And
don't like
it's
Reservoir Dogs?
okay. Yo, when they
Reservoir Dogs-
cut off his ear, that shit is fire.
Are we still talking
Listen.
about movies?
We was on
Oh
that.
my
we're-
God, children!
We're still.
Oh
let me
my
take this
God.
next. I'm gonna get the next super chat. Let me get the next one.
No, we
Games
should
are
go away
about
from
movie.
movies and go to the thing that really gets categorized as kid stuff: video games.
Facts. Facts. All right. Facts. So, homie Game Shark, thank you both for
my
being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says
Thank you.
people think they want old games, but they don't. Hashtag GoldenEye 007 facts. I'm in
Yes.
that boat. People think they're gonna
Enough
play much
said.
instead
Yes.
of MK1, Tekken 8, etc. They won't. Game
I
Shark,
think
that's
we're
bro.
but the GoldenEye thing was messed up for us because we didn't get the multiplayer.
But how much of
Well,
that would
what
you
do you
gonna
mean?
play?
Oh,
bro?
you mean online? No, we didn't get online multiplayer. We still got
Yeah,
first
we didn't get the online multiplayer. Which
Yeah, we got to play it like we were back on the
Oh
N64
my
days.
gosh. Oh
Bambi
my
is about a mother who
gosh.
dies for her child. That's
Listen,
corny.
well, listen, I'm gonna tell
No.
you. This is
Holy
the
shit.
thing.
It's
Find
not
another
about
way
the
to tell
mother.
me the fucking story. That shit is so slow paced. I don't have the patience for it.
hey, you got to
Listen,
remember they
Bambi. There's
That's
nothing
it.
wrong with Bambi. Bambi's a classic.
And
What we're
I'm
saying is we
okay
don't
with whoever
enjoy
the hell wants
watching
to
it.
watch Bambi.
You know what I'm saying?
Go
That's
watch
all.
it tonight.
Remake
It's so
Bambi,
good.
okay? Remake it.
Go watch it
Remake
tonight.
it in
you got to remember they
some
from
high
Jersey.
end
Talking
PG.
about here.
I
And you
want to
gotta
make it like Lion King. The new Lion King remake, fucking fire.
Nah, I was-
Go
I
ahead and
was
give me
doing it.
Bambi like that. I want real looking animals. Tell me the story, baby. I'll watch it. Not the old.
Hey, you got to remember they from Jersey. You got to remember.
Jersey.
we just
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
we got to get them. We got to get them a little bit of break because
It's a Jersey thing.
It's a Jersey, exactly.
God.
I was
Oh my
thinking
God.
about South Park when I said it. They're like, yeah, it's a
It's
Jersey,
a
it's a
Jersey
Jersey thing.
The homie Dan Lazar, my dude. Thank you, my brother. Thank
Yo,
you for
what's
that
up,
super chat,
fam?
man. Appreciate you, homie. Says I grew out of platformers and Disney cartoons when I got into girls. Exactly, dog. When I was like 11, lost all interest in
Wow.
kitty
Thank
things at
God
that
that
point.
was never a
Bro,
problem.
the
of
pursuit
mine.
of pussy. That's the life that took
Thank God
over.
that was never a problem of mine. I would never give up what I like for somebody else. You don't like it? Too bad. That's the way it is.
It's look, you got everybody chooses a path.
Everybody
life.
chooses
You know
the
what I'm saying?
path.
And you
I
know,
choose this path, my path.
I
To hell with
listen,
whatever
that's why
somebody
we
else.
all
But that's good. That's okay.
listen, everybody has that Miles Morales moment. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I
I'm
got
gonna
to
do my
watch
own
Schindler's
thing. You know what I'm
List,
saying? I know
one of
you
the
watched
best
that.
movies ever.
Listen, it's a good movie, you know. My son
But you
loves
haven't
it.
even watched it. You haven't even
What do you
watched
mean?
it.
Wait, which one?
You
Which
told
movie?
me you watched Schindler's List.
Oh no, Schindler's List I never watched. But to be clear, I didn't have some vendetta against watching Schindler's List. I just
Don't
never.
watch it, dude.
I mean, if it were
Don't
on,
watch it around the kids. Do not watch that around kids.
well, how am I gonna do that, Hargeet? Fucking put blindfolds on them. They're all over the place. I got 6, Hargeet.
Don't know. You have to
We
find-
already had that conversation about the 6 kids and how.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of them. Rangy 4, the homie. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Says, what lunchbox did you guys have?
I was
Ooh,
on free lunch, sir. I didn't have a lunchbox.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
And I'm
Bringing
from
back
Cuba.
memories
We don't
for
even
Ray
have
Ray.
lunch boxes over there.
He
You
still
take your
is. He
freaking
still
food
is.
in a
I'm
little
sorry, we
jarrita.
can say that.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't remember all my lunch boxes. I had many. One of my favorite ones that I remember when I was a kid was Power Rangers. I had a dope ass Power Rangers lunchbox. That was fire. I think I was in 3rd grade. And it was
Nice.
glorious. It was glorious. Power Rangers. There was a leak that it was supposed to come to Fortnite, and that shit seems like it never came true. It's fucked up. Any of you guys got a memory of your lunchbox? Obviously, we know not you, Ray Ray. I don't mean that we're not trying to cut you deep. Anybody else?
Look, Papi, I'm from Cuba. There's no lunch boxes in there. You take
Got it,
a
got it,
little
got it,
food
got it.
or
Okay,
whatever
Hargeet,
you get. Whatever you have, you take in a little jarrita.
really,
You know, a
no.
little bag they give you at the Publix, Sedanos or Walmart to take your that one like nylons bag.
Grocery
That's
bag.
it.
Got it.
Like, oh, you take it in your
Baby
hand.
girl, did you have a
Ate what
did
they
you
had
have
at
a
the
favorite
cafeteria.
lunchbox?
No.
Okay, so just me.
No lunchbox book.
Rangy 4,
bullshit.
the question was just for me. Power Rangers is the answer. Okay.
She said
All
it's
right.
fucking corny.
Anonymous boss,
Yes.
man. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here.
Some
Thank you for
pussy
that.
ass shit.
Ray
Carry
Ray's like,
around a
God damn, I
fucking
wish I had a
lunchbox."
lunchbox.
Fuck that.
Oh man. Anonymous boss, thank you, brother, for that $2 super chat. Says Ponies will lose it when Elder Scrolls 6 drops. Oh god, that's gonna be a fucking
PlayStation. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
it's gonna destroy their lives, bro. Rangy for the homie. Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says if CMoney hates the movie Clerks, take him to court, Ray Ray. I can help you out. Never seen it. So
Oh my fuck.
Oh my god, here comes another meltdown. Here comes
never
another
seen
meltdown.
it. What is
Here
my
we
purpose
go.
in life? Am I supposed to categorize every movie and be like, yo, let me go watch these movies? Listen, tell me
Have you
about
watched
some horror
any of his
movies. I
movies?
watch a lot of horror movies because that's where you take a girl to the movie theater. Okay, take them to go see something scary, and then that's the game. All right, that's how you play. Tell me about it. I didn't watch. You don't go to comedy. You don't take a girl to go watch something funny. I gotta make her laugh, not the movie. You know what I'm saying? Come on, dog. Chill.
Damn.
I see why you got 6 kids now. You don't watch no movies.
We got no time for that shit, bro.
And I like new movies, especially when it comes to action. Like it has to be popping, it has to be modern, it has to be good. I don't like the old shit. I like, like Goodfellas.
Even when she tried
and
to
shit
make
like
you
that,
think
that's
they do,
old,
she made a bet with me a long time ago to watch the Mission Impossible movies. So we go and we get Mission Impossible 1, put it on. She was like, I didn't mean this one. This was way too old. It's like, what?
You can't take me all the way back. I've come a long way to freaking sit there and watch all shit. It ain't for me.
I feel you. The homie Dan Lazaro. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says some of us was dealing with girls, some was watching Shrek.
Oh shit.
Yo, I
All right.
mean,
Cool.
to each their own.
Whatever
you know what
that
I'm saying? Like
Good
Each
for you,
their
bro.
own. See, I love that.
their own.
There we go.
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody, we gotta let everybody be.
Listen, it doesn't matter what everybody was watching. It only seems to matter what I wasn't watching. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody attacking you guys for watching that shit.
Nobody.
Right?
Nobody said
Yeah.
anything bad about
Coming at
freaking
me
watching
because
Bambi or Shrek or whatever the hell.
listen, I've
guys
been
wanna
a
see.
gamer my entire time. I always preferred, if I have free time in my life, I always preferred to play a game. Always. I would always prefer to play a game. So yeah, I didn't watch a lot of stuff unless I was in a situation where I could only watch something. You know what I'm saying? Stage on X was good, fam.
What's
I don't know if
up?
I'm saying that. Stagey on X. Stage 1X.
Stage 1X?
Oh,
Yeah, Stage
Stage
1X.
1X. See, I got there, man. Thank you, brother, for that $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Says my guy loves Sweet November. I don't know
I've
what that
seen
is.
that.
I don't know
I've
what that
seen that
is.
movie. You haven't seen it, but
I
I
haven't
have.
seen it. No. Was it good? Should we watch it?
No.
No? Okay, let's move on. Let's move on.
Damn.
Let's move on.
It's old. You
The
wouldn't want to
homie
watch a whole
Spoonie
movie.
Love, my homie.
Spoonie
Thank you for
Love,
being
what's
here,
up,
man.
fam?
Thank you for that
How we doing?
$2 super chat. Says shout out to my Dominican brother Hargeet and panel.
Woo! What's up?
Your Dominican brother.
Yes,
Bro.
yes, Dominican brother. The homie Spoonie Love. Thank you, brother, again for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super
Thank
chat. Says
you.
CMoney, I don't think Ray Ray is yours. Ask for a DNA test. Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Ray, aren't you older than me?
No, I think you're way older than me.
What do you mean way older?
I think you like 45, right?
What the fuck? Fuck you,
Oh
man.
my God! Are you crazy?
Wow.
Oh my God!
Wow. How
What
old are you,
the
motherfucker? Tell me right now.
What year was you born?
86.
I was born in 86 too. We were born the same year.
Look at you. Call me fucking 45.
Oh,
God
I'm
damn.
the baby.
Of course you're the baby demo. Of course.
And yet somehow Ray Ray's actually watched movies and played good games. Oh, wow.
And had a lot of pussy, so I'm okay.
You're a good multitasker.
Damn.
Doodle will tell you right
Perfect
now, I'm not a
trifecta.
good multitasker. All right. I gotta do one or the other. Fucking Sir X-Men. My dude. Thank you for being here, brother. What's up, fam? Says
Yo,
CMoney,
what's
did you
up?
see Happy Gilmore? We need to know. I love Adam Sandler movies. All of them. If he's made one, I more than
Not the-
likely watched it, and
not the
I more
new
than likely loved it.
What?
Huh?
Not the newer ones, right?
All of them.
Even the Zolan.
Even though you can't mess with the Zohan?
Don't say you like that movie.
That fucking
What?
movie's hilarious. What are you
You
talking
don't
about?
like
You don't
that
mess with
movie,
the
Ray
Zohan?
Ray?
Y'all got
What?
no taste. Yeah, zero. Yeah,
Wow.
That's one of the worst
Bro.
movies ever.
Ray
Like,
Ray,
All
I
right.
make your
I'll tell you
hair
right now.
silky smooth.
that's
Listen,
I love that movie,
I'll
bro.
tell you
That
right
movie's
now.
shit.
We are not getting together to watch movies. Okay,
No,
guys?
no.
That's just the
I
reality.
don't think so.
Yeah.
That's the reality. It's not happening. Okay, it's not gonna fucking happen. Oh, my homie Dan Lazaro, what's good, my
Yo,
man? Thank you, bro, for
Dan.
being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Homie says, respect, CMoney, love games, but give me a beautiful Puerto Rican woman any day. Well, I feel you, bro. Give me a beautiful Dominican doodle. That's all I need. Happy man. 20 years in December, baby girl.
20 years. It's been a minute.
Damn.
Been a minute. And guess how long we knew each other before that 20 years? Fucking 4 months. Goddamn. That's
Yep.
how you make decisions. Okay. That's how you make decisions. The homie Bounty was good, my man. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for
Yo.
that $5 super chat. Says all those movies they mentioned, I started watching when I was around 28 and ready to settle down. I didn't start playing video games until I turned 20.
Sweet.
Oh man, I feel you, bro.
what would you do in the other 20 years?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's a good
wonder
question.
What the hell were you
Oh, he was
doing?
in Jamaica, so they probably was.
Ah, yeah.
Tell them what was going on there.
Living it up, as they say. Living it up. Yo, you know what's wild? We just read all the super chats, but I can only imagine how much shit people were talking about my movie selection.
So
in
I
the
got
chat.
one right here that I would like to address. So Donnie B, hey, what's up? This motherfucker said you've got mail, but fuck the Godfather. If your bitch ass was listening, you would have heard that he has not watched it, right? He didn't say fuck the Godfather. He didn't see it. So get checked.
Yeah, get you.
Next.
P would it be, yo? You know what I'm saying? P would it be? P would it be? All right. Let me see. Where am I? Okay. I think we're moving. Oh, Bounty says no games in Jamaica, fam. There's no games in
Shout
Jamaica.
out to
Okay, that makes sense.
Shout
Okay,
out to
that makes sense.
Jamaica.
That makes sense.
Christia says I'm drunk. Yeah. Listen, we
You should know
Yes.
you know what I'm saying?
once I got here,
I
you
know.
should know the show's gonna go off the rails. It is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, listen, this is just the way it is, man. This is just the way it is. All right. Let's get back on track. Let me get a fucking. This thing should probably have its own. I'm just gonna call that movie talk, just so I know. Let me get in this bitch real quick here. Bam. Excuse me. All right, Huggy. This is the one that you were waiting for, where he really dropped some bars here. Okay, so the question is, one aspect that I know was hard was the closure. I mean, any closures are upsetting, but fans took the closure of Tango pretty hard. And I want to know, in that case, in particular, what the reasoning was, and if there was any talks of shopping around to other potential buyers. So, Matt, he took off the gloves. Okay. He has bars. Says, well, obviously, anytime that we've got to do something like that, it's difficult, right? It is first and foremost difficult on the people who are affected. We put a lot of energy into making sure that we give full support to everybody who is impacted by something like that through severance and other things. Those decisions are never made lightly, they're not made quickly. And there are a lot of people and processes and oversight to make sure that we're making a good decision there. And they're just always difficult. And the energy goes into making sure that we are supporting the people that are impacted and really making sure they are taken care of. I won't get into the real sort of nitty gritty details on what went into the decision, mostly out of respect for the people there, just because, there was a lot of work that went into delivering Hi Fi Rush. Okay. So, oh, no, I'm sorry. Mostly out of respect for the people there. Boom, done. Now, this is where it's funny because he's like, I'm not going to go into the details, but I'm going to tell you some details. Like, this is basically what he just said. So he says, just because, there was a lot of work that went into delivering Hi Fi Rush, which was a great game, and, it did well for us. I think the thing to be considered is that for us, it's as much a forward looking situation as much as it is looking back at one certain game. There are a lot of things that go into success for a game. What leadership do you have? Right there, called it out immediately. What leadership do you have? Where is the guy who made Resident Evil? Gone. Okay. What creative leadership do you have? Same. Is the team the same team that shipped something successful previously? Now, right there, he's talking about Arcane. Okay. That's why people keep calling for Prey. And it's like, bro, the people who made Prey aren't there. Okay. So, and he continues, right? And we have to look at all those things together and then ask ourselves, are we set up for success going forward? And while there may have been factors and situations that previously led to success, they may not all still be in place as you look at what you're doing going forward. And with many of our studios, we try to look at options. I think, an example, we recently had Toys for Bob Studio that was previously working on Call of Duty titles go back out and become a new independent studio. And I think we've announced that we've got a publishing deal with them, and we'll share more about them that when it's important. I think back to a studio called Twisted Pixel in Texas that we acquired, and then for a sort of change in goals, it wasn't a perfect match anymore. but the studio today is still thriving. We wanted to set them up for success. So we absolutely look at what the possible business options are to keep a studio open or to keep perhaps have it change hands. And it's just one of the things, of course, that we look at across the board. Sometimes those things come together, sometimes they don't. So, Twisted Pixel, they let them go, right? Like they let them spin off and do their own thing. Toys for Bob, same thing. They're independent. Obviously, working with them, publishing, but independent. And the other ones, they got shut down. Why? Because nobody fucking wants to buy them, bro. Who the fuck is lining up to buy Tango?
Nobody.
Nobody. Who's lining up to buy Arcane fucking Austin? Nobody. It's just the reality, man. It's just the reality. That being said, all right. I know, Hargeet, I know you were itching for this particular topic. So let's hear what you gotta say, man. What are you feeling, bro?
Well, so I mean, we'll take the one from Arcane. We already understood that, anyways, right? They gutted themselves to make a multiplayer game, and it didn't work out, and then they don't have the people, right? They'd have to go find that. The Tango one, the assumption here is that it's the leadership issue, and if that's the case, then they didn't have trust in Johansson. Is that the guy that made Hi-Fi to run that studio? And okay, that's fair. And then I guess they just decided, well, there really wasn't a good way to make that into something useful again. And here's the real problem for them, for Xbox. They don't have a presence in Japan, and it's going to be harder for them to do something over there because of how insular that country tends to be. So they really needed to have Sega. Right? Which, fair enough, right? But they needed to have somebody be able to shepherd things, right? And they were hoping that was what Tango would do, but that did not end up happening. So I guess that is kind of the reason why that one got shut down. The other two we all understood anyways, right? Alpha Dog, yeah, whatever. And then Arcane Austin, it was just simply that they gutted themselves. So it is what it is, right? They basically told you that they'd have to kind of rebuild. So yeah, this is, kind of what we were kind of looking at as potential options, but now we have confirmation. Yep, that's it. Like it's Mikami, I think, was the guy who was running, who kind of was the creative lead of Tango. He left, and then their potential to do something going forward, I guess, was kind of hampered because of that, right? So, but he's just confirming it. So that's kind of, so now it takes away the focus of, hey, the game needed to make money. He's saying that wasn't the problem, right? He's outright telling you like Hi-Fi was okay. They didn't. It met their metrics. It wasn't. It was not a financial issue, right? So they had a different reason, right? And it was because future looking, they weren't going to be able to give you anything, and that was the problem. Like, okay, that makes sense, right? Now it solidifies why they went after those specific studios, right? You don't really see that when you look at Hellblade 2 coming out and saying, well, gee, it kind of made what they wanted to make, and it was good, right? It got a lot of good ratings, and they are still certainly set up for success going forward. So nothing there. Tim Schafer still at Double Fine, so no issues there. You still got plenty of talent at Obsidian, right? In Exile, they're still cooking, right? So yeah, I would say that was a pretty detailed thing for when he didn't want to tell you much, but he did really tell you a lot. So I think this was really useful, very useful for informing us of what happened with specifically Tango. So now we kind of have an idea of what the hell happened there, right? So that was really good. I really like that. That was an awesome thing to get from an executive, and he kind of runs all of it, right? He owns the entire gamut of all of these. So that was good.
Yeah, absolutely. Ray, what are you thinking?
I mean, we knew this. It's simple. We knew all this. We knew Arcane was a shell of itself. We knew that was one of my main issues. People really didn't care about Alpha Dog. They didn't care about Roundhouse. The only person they really cared about was Tango. And
just to be fair, Ray, Roundhouse did not close. It is just assigned to what it was already working on, which was ESO. They're just assigned to ESO.
Correct. And only reason people cared about Tango is because of Hi-Fi Rush. I wonder what they would still have cared about Tango if it wasn't for Hi-Fi Rush. Well, this would it be a big enough stink like it was last time? Maybe, maybe not. But we said this. They lost Shiji Mikami. Then they lost the girl, his protege. Before they lost him. Then it was just Joe Johannes and it was a skeleton crew because those two took people with them. Like, how did you want them to rebuild that team? You had to go buy another team or somebody. It took years to rebuild that team.
Yep.
So
and not know what was going to come from it, not know the quality level, not know what they were going to be capable of doing. And they already built a fucking team with the initiative, and they already saw how hard that shit was. So you spend all this time hiring people trying to build up for what? You don't know what's going to come from it.
And somebody who's across the globe right now, who's over there with Spoonie Love. So like what did people expect? What did they? He just laid it out for everybody. I'm gonna tell you right now. Even though he said this, there's still gonna be people saying other things. He just told you why. They're gonna still, just for the argument, they're gonna say something else. So we knew this. We talked about this already. This was already a done deal. People just not gonna believe it regardless. They're gonna make their own narrative.
You're right. Demo, what are you thinking, brother?
I'm thinking that, bro, that we've been talking, we've been saying this, we've been saying there've been internal issues, and look, he pointed it out right there. He said something about leadership not being the same what they wanted it to be. You know what I'm saying? The direction that the studio was going, and that's why they were like, you know what, we're not gonna deal with you anymore, and then we're gonna uh go ahead and do our thing, and you're gonna do yours. That's what happens, man. We were saying at the end of the day, there was something in there that wasn't working. Okay, there was something in there internally. We always said this, that internally there might have been something that didn't click with what Xbox wanted, and the relationships between them, they got it got hurt some way somehow. Maybe somebody didn't want to do what Xbox wanted them to do. Maybe X was one, like, I don't need a Hi-Fi Rush. I need this type of game. And they were like, no, but we want to work on this type of game. Well, get the hell out of here. Or maybe they gave them the opportunity to come out with a pitch, and they didn't like what they had to offer. And they were like, look, we're not gonna go with that because I don't think that's right for us right now. We're not looking for that type of game or whatever. They took it the wrong way, probably. Because somebody, I'm pretty sure, bro, somebody in there said, fuck you, Phil Spencer, or somebody said, fuck you, whoever is in charge of Tango. There was a situation in there that caused all of this to go downhill. And look, ain't nobody crying. Elsewhere Entertainment came out of this, a new AAA studio. So it's like you let go of Tango, but then you know what I mean? You create another studio, probably with the people who you wanted to work on whatever you wanted to work that Tango didn't want to make. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, like I'm saying, bro, the media blowing everything out of proportion, the speculation, the clickbait, and all of that. We know what's going on, and we know exactly what they're trying to do with Xbox. And we've been knowing this. I didn't need to hear nobody's interview, nobody, you know what I mean, like 10-hour interview. No, we didn't need to know. We've been saying this, bro. Like, if you go back into our shows in the last couple of months, you could tell that we've been talking about this in the same way. Something wasn't going right there, and they need to be let go. That's the same thing for every business, bro. Like, if you own a restaurant and the person that is cooking, you tell them to cook a recipe a certain way, and it goes ahead and it put like, hey, I'm gonna put my own little twist. Like, bro, I didn't ask you to put your own little twist. I'm asking you to cook this plate exactly the way I want you to cook this plate, because then it wouldn't be my recipe, it would be yours. And look, if you want to do your own recipes, like, go ahead and, you know what I mean, come up with your own food truck, with your own restaurant, and get creative. You know what I'm saying? But this is my damn restaurant. So you cook what I'm telling you to cook with what I'm telling you to cook. And that's a wrap.
Facts.
So I'll add a little bit
Uh,
of interesting like rumor mill context to this, right? Some of the things we
Ooh, I
heard
like
was
that.
that there was Hi-Fi Rush being made, right, by a small team, but the rest of the people that were working on like Ghostwire stuff like that, they just stopped working, and like Shinji left, and so they weren't doing anything else. And it's like, well, okay, well, who's leading those folks to go do something else? And if the answer was there's only one person, Johansson, and he's working on making another Hi-Fi, what are those other people going to do, right? And there's nobody running that part of it. That was Shinji, right? He was doing that, and well, he left. Now what? So do they fire half the studio, or do they say, well, okay, the 20 people that worked on Hi-Fi, you're just going to go with it, and bye. And I think that's what ended up really happening. If you read between the lines of what he's saying, is that like those developers could have sat there and said, hey, why don't we just come up with something? Let's go like self-organize and make something. Instead, they just sat on their hands and said, well, we'll just wait for somebody to tell us to do something, and we're not going to do anything on our own, right? And that shows a very high lack of leadership, right? So if nobody else wants to take over, like you said, like the protege left too, right? And like, so there was nobody there with any leadership to say, let's just go make something. Let's go make Evil Within 3. Let's go make Ghostwire 2. Let's whatever it is, right? Go do something instead of just sit around waiting for somebody to tell you to do something. And that's no good, especially when you're all the way out in the US and they're out in Japan with nobody else to steward them. Yeah, so you can kind of read between the lines. This was very informative as to why that happened, right? So it is what it is. It sucks. I'm sure they wish that was not the case and that Shinji was still there and they could just keep doing things, but unfortunately he left.
I promise you, if Shinji was there, that studio will still be there.
Yeah, they would have figured out how to move forward. I don't think he was having it though. He wasn't for it. Better to have him leave than to have him sabotage.
Exactly. The one thing that this teaches all is that it's not as easy as people make it out to be to go over there and get a Japanese studio or go to Japan and create your own studio and put in and have them work together. Like, you need supervision in these projects. Remember, there's budgeting and all these things going on. Are you gonna give $100 million to people you don't even know who they are? You know what I mean? And have them do whatever the hell they want, and then they come up with some bullshit. Who knows? It could be good, it could be bad. You know what I mean? The bottom line is like, you just don't do this. It's not a wise business decision. And like Harky was saying, the lack of leadership right there, it showed, because somebody could have stepped up and be like, you know what, I got this idea, and do your pitch and see like how you can fix the problem, how you can, you know what I mean, increase productivity, come out with like, you know, like, hey, it's big money in here, bro. They could have called any of us and be like, do you want to go ahead and take over Tango and come out with a game, bro? I'll gladly go ahead and do it. But like, you know what I mean? Let's do a shooter. And we're gonna have a PvP, and we're gonna have PvE, and then we're gonna have raids, and we're gonna make it fun, and we're gonna have skins. You know what I mean? They could have come up with whatever bullshit, a puzzle game. Who God knows, bro? But they didn't do it, man. So they got what they deserve. I'm the type of people who say that in life you get what you deserve. Like, bro, it's a fact. If you work hard for your shit, if you put in work, if you want to, you know what I mean, you're a good person, all this, everything is gonna add up, and at the end of the day, it's gonna make you a better person. But if you don't do shit, nothing is gonna come to you easy. So they didn't do anything. It is what it is. Problems, they don't want to listen, whatever. Maybe they say, look, you know, come out with somebody who's gonna take over this studio, who's the leader here. You know what I mean? They were lost, bro. And why are you gonna have people like sucking on your tit, you know, on your money, living free? It's true, living for free. They're not even showing up to work, bro.
Oh my God.
Bro, CMoney, like, imagine having a company and then you paying everybody to go show up to work, and then they don't do nothing. They're not producing anything. Like, what's the point?
Yeah,
Like, you know, it is what it is.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
I agree with that. And I want to go to Francisco Martinez because I want to know what you guys think. Would anyone give two shits if Microsoft didn't own them?
No, because they don't have Game Pass. right? The whole point was
Yep.
that was the big question mark was, what isn't Game Pass supposed to fix this? It's not supposed to, but it was based on the reality that saying it was Hi-Fi didn't make enough money, because that was what was out there, right? It's not
But
what
that's not
Microsoft
the
ever said,
reality.
but it wasn't the reality. What reality was there was no leadership. That makes much more sense.
Hold on, Hargy. Have we not been saying that though? Right?
That
That's
was
what
one of the
we've been saying
conjectures. Was
the
like Shinji
employees
left. Is
the
that
whole
what it
thing.
is?
We knew it. I said it. I said
Right?
as soon as he left, he condemned them. Go back to all of our shows where we ever talked about this topic, and it's from the beginning. Joe, you see it clear as day. Shinji,
Yeah.
Phil Spencer. When you watch that fucking Bethesda interview, the one bright
He wanted to
spot
work with
he
Shinji.
had was he wanted to work with Shinji, and Shinji fucked Phil.
Yep.
Hard. Didn't give him one.
Raw dog.
Not one fucking
dog.
game.
Oh
Not
boy. Here we
one
go.
game. Oh God. Jesus.
Road dog.
See, as soon as you
Oh my
mention
God.
dog,
Wait.
as soon as you mention
Come
dog,
on.
God,
Hold on.
yo, that's wild. That's wild.
Oh, is
All right,
this
yeah.
the time? No, Hargy. No.
You want more? Fine. Fine. You
Oh
can have
my
it.
God.
Yes.
Jeez. I love he's like, all right. Oh, you want more?
Yo, but look how the lips bounce and the freaking cheeks and
Oh my
nothing
God.
lands in there. What
We
the
gotta. Somebody
hell?
has to find her.
Yes.
We need to see who she is in real life. It's
Oh
fucking
my
crazy.
Oh, bro.
gosh. And
let-
how did this happen? Like, was
Yeah,
she just
what
like,
scenario
all right,
did
fuck
you
it,
get
I'll
involved
do it.
in?
Didn't think that, this was gonna be
It's a
freaking gif
problem.
that Hargy was gonna find and we were just gonna rock with.
Use forever.
Oh my god.
Let me get the homie Spoonie Love. Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $500 super chat.
Yo.
$5 super chat. Says
Thank you.
the outrage over Tango is mostly on Twitter because it took ammunition away from the console warriors. New IP, highly rated, etc. And when I see you say mostly on Twitter, I'm assuming you also mean like Twitter and like YouTube using that shit for clickbait and all that crap. But yeah, you're right. I mean, we already know there's such a small circle of people who live on Twitter, live on YouTube, who actually fucking care about this stuff. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. If you went to like your local town hall, you might see somebody upset that the bakery that's 3 blocks away is closing because they're not having a lot of business. Okay. But you know who doesn't care about that bakery closing because they don't have a lot of business? All the fucking people who walked right by that bitch and never walked in. Okay. This is just the
Bro,
reality.
You know what?
It is what it is.
Red Lobster. Red Lobster is closing. Everybody's
All of them?
crying. All of them. Don't tell me
No.
you're one of those people.
Don't tell. Well, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not gonna cry, but I want to get one last
I
one
know
in.
the biscuits, boy. Yeah, bro, but I
Yeah,
don't
hell
get
yeah,
but
the
I haven't
biscuits are
gone
the
in
best fucking
years.
biscuits.
I always talking about that. I love the biscuits at Red Lobster, but I never go, bro. I got a Red Lobster around my corner of the house, and I don't go.
Yeah, we don't have.
It's the
not too
same
far. We can go.
situation, bro. It's like, you know what I mean? It's not hot anymore. It's not
Hey, we
popular.
gotta go to Red
It's time to
Lobster.
move on. It's time to like upgrade. You know?
I want to get the
Are you
biscuits.
sure it's all
You
of them? I
get the
think there's just a bunch
biscuit.
are closing, but some are staying open, right? But I don't know, whatever.
Honestly,
Who
if you're
cares?
gonna miss it, go now. Go now
Yeah.
because it's gonna be.
I'm not one of those who misses it. It's fine. I don't care.
No,
Good. And they have such a good
I
biscuit.
mean, I'm just saying. Bro.
But you see how you're saying biscuit, not food.
Not
Yeah,
the
This is
fish.
the
like-
biscuit. Everything
There's only
else was
one
like
memorable
Exactly.
I hated seeing the lobsters alive.
They're just chilling there. They
They're
have
like
a freaking
right up front.
dick,
Like that's like
freaking
going to
claws tied
McDonald's.
up.
That's like going to McDonald's and having like a fucking cow just standing in the
out
front.
there waiting,
It's
lined
like
up.
Rue pet the cow.
Crazy.
Okay,
She's
because-
next. Get this
This-
one right
Which
here.
one
What
you
do to
want?
the
You
kids,
want
right?
this one?
Go look at the lobsters. Oh my god.
It's
lobsters.
kind of sick.
And then you eat that bitch. Like that's a little sick. You know
That's
what I'm
real
saying?
life,
It's a little
Bobby.
sick.
That's what being human
Exactly.
is all about. We're predators. What do you mean? Bro, we have it so easy. We need to like get rid
I
of
know,
internet,
right?
get rid of electricity, all of that to see what people like you are gonna be
Okay,
and how
Demo.
you're gonna
I
survive.
know.
And when you're gonna have
Demo acting like he
you
was
have
out
to
there.
kill
Wow.
to eat. How are you gonna survive?
know,
Oh,
right?
oh, I can eat this because I can kill. Well, starve. Stay there and starve, baby.
But the
So-
display that they have going on when you walk in.
So, dude, when I was in India, right, we if you wanted to get a chicken, they were alive and they killed it and cleaned it up in front of you. So you got to see it like die, like
yeah,
all the blood's
you just watched
just
it?
coming right out.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
feathers getting
Yeah.
plugged. The smell
Bro,
is
yeah.
disgusting.
Then they
You
just
haven't seen
pull it
but
all
shit.
that's
off.
how it
and then, yeah.
happens.
My
see.
grandma used to grab the chicas, the
Twist
chickens.
the neck.
Yeah, like Daddy Yankee.
Yep.
Métele con candela, Luni, métele con candela.
Dale.
Get him by the head
Yo.
and go like, woo, woo,
I'm
woo.
Dominican,
The chica will be like,
baby.
"Ah,
You gotta remember that
That's it.
shit. Yeah, they twist the
That's how it
neck.
goes,
They
right?
let it hop around until it dies. Then you
and
put
I
it in
still
hot,
ate it.
boiling water.
I mean, I
so
guess you
can
don't
pluck
you don't think of it
feathers
the same
easily.
way,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but you're doing the
that's
same thing to vegetables too, right? You're doing the same thing to
exactly.
vegetables.
Oh,
You just don't
like-
realize
Oh,
it.
have you
like
ever
that
seen
movie,
Sausage Party?
Sausage
Yes,
Party. Yeah.
Demo. That shit is graphic, yo. When they're cutting it, you just hear the screaming and shit. Like, oh my god,
Bro,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
you believe that?
That's
Bro, short story about Sausage Party.
Animation.
Yeah, but it's
yeah,
for
it is
adults.
animation.
I saw that movie, the trailer, and I was like, damn, the trailer is funny as hell. And I called my dad. I was like, bro, you want to watch a funny movie with me? He's like, yeah, let's go. Let's watch a funny movie. So I rented it on the Xbox. I remember on the Xbox One when it first came out. And bro, and that scene at the end when they started like acting a fool and going on top of each other, and the mayor start like messing around with the hot dog and the you know what I mean? They start doing the taco, started going crazy. It wasn't like Jennifer Lopez or something, like the one who did the taco, some shit like that. I don't know, bro. I was funny as hell, and it was
Oh
so
my God.
crazy, man. I was like, I can't believe I'm watching this with my dad, but like, yeah, cool story though.
Facts. Let me get the homie Illuminati 85. My
Yo.
dude, thank you both for being here. Says there's not one game on PlayStation that I would quit Xbox for. What about you? Nothing. I would never quit Xbox.
Oh,
Never.
they'll
What
see
game
money.
do they have?
Exactly. That's what I'm
Never.
like.
Even games that are
Mm.
like fucking Last of Us, on any of that shit, I don't give a shit. Like, it's great experience.
I mean,
On
they-
that
their
side,
best
that's
to me
the
is-
things that I like, but they don't come anywhere near what I love on Xbox. Halo is
Yeah, I mean,
like the greatest. fucking
exactly,
game. I
right?
don't
Like
give a
I've
shit
played
about any of
Halo
that.
more than I'm pretty sure more than all PlayStation games combined.
Yep.
Like
Facts.
Halo
Easy.
is freaking
Easy.
top tier,
I'll send you a
ridiculously
DM.
awesome.
Oh, check it out. One of the IGN guys, that's a pony. He said it right there that Xbox guys who were talking down on Xbox and trying to get rid of the Xbox and saying they were not gonna be part of Xbox anymore. They were fake
This-
gamers.
You
Bro,
talking
it's
about Matt
right there.
Scoville?
The funny thing too is that this guy is not. He said the same thing before.
You know,
He said
that's
this
the,
is literally
that's
the
the same
exact
clip.
same thing.
That's the old clip. That's the
Oh,
old.
is this the old clip?
Yeah, it's just the old. People just restart and put it out there again. A clip.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I heard
haven't
him say
seen
this shit before.
that clip,
But-
yeah, that's exactly.
But
how
he's
I
not.
feel.
He's not wrong. Listen to him.
There's so much great stuff about Xbox, and I'm saying this as like the Sony pony in the room or whatever. Like, I'm like, how much of a fake Xbox fan are you to hear like a rumor and then go trade in your Xbox? I'm just gonna throw that out there. Like, if you got to trade in the box itself, maybe you don't like the box. There's so much great.
Bars.
Bars.
True.
It's fair,
True.
totally fair.
100%. Absolutely.
I don't know
wanna
what the hell
hear
people were thinking, honestly.
Any weak.
Like you
pony
knew the
bar.
onslaught was coming. You knew the onslaught was coming. Like, why would you leave now? I just don't get
Because
it.
they're full of shit, man. Because they're full of shit. But yeah. So Illuminati, to answer that question, no, there's not a goddamn thing that PlayStation can do, that they can conjure up, that they can make happen, that would
Wait,
ever
you
make
don't
me
think
say,
Fair
"I'm
Games is
out."
going to be the best game ever?
Baby steps. We're still waiting. We need to
That
see
one
it.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one
listen, once they
I gotta
show
be
us
100.
baby
You know what I'm
steps,
saying?
I don't know. I don't know what.
Just all depends on how
Xbox
he
can
looks when he falls
possibly
over.
do
You know what I'm
to
saying?
keep that grip on us.
Fucking baby
Yeah.
steps. Jesus, it's so bad. It's so stupid, yo. It looks so stupid. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I can tell you right now, Donnie B says this year exposed all the true fake Xbox fans. 100%, dude. 100%, yo.
And there's
100%.
more. There's more out there that need to be weeded out. That I seen around. I'm not gonna say, but I've
Yeah.
seen some of the people that Ray should be on top of this, sending them to court and shit.
I got a
I
whole.
might have to speak with you later, Ray.
Hey,
I
just
have to send somebody to
you know
court.
where I'll be at. Just send me the docket. You know, we get you.
I might need to send you some new inmates.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
that jail gonna get full real quick.
So
Alright,
what
alright.
happens when you put someone in when they go to jail, Ray? That's just the verdict that's out there.
Well,
Or
okay.
when they go on Twitter, it's like a prisoner on the loose.
Well, first of all, we got to get them to show up first. That's the hardest thing out of all of it. 'Cause nobody wants to show up and be called out. Like they're just not what nobody want to do. Like, cause you know if you fucking up. Like, let's be real. We all know. And it's playful, but at the end of the day, like the one yesterday, that was Post. We've been trying to get Post in there for 2 weeks now. So we had to bring his homie, his podcast mate, and get him now. I said Post want to be on the show next week. Like J Rock was gonna be excommunicated. He was gonna be labeled as a pony bot. And J Rock, hey, we had
Well, J Rock has some moments for sure.
But
Yeah,
what happens? What are the consequences after going through
There's no
the trial?
consequences, but yeah.
But most time that just letting people know where are you? Who are you at the end of the day? Are you really
Like exposing you? You know what I'm saying? And they're in the court, so you go back. It's recorded, right? So now there's video footage of you saying, trying to defend yourself. Or
I don't vote. And I'm not one of the voters. The chat votes, like the chat y'all have right now. They vote. I'll put a poll out, so it won't be like I'm being biased or something. The chat votes, and they will label you. Are you a pony bot? Get your lashes. It's a whole bunch of shit going on. It's a whole bunch. It's lashes. But yes, this week was Juneteenth, and it kind of
happy Juneteenth.
Yeah, thank you. It messed things up because we on Wednesdays and we're trying to do a court date. There's a black guy. It was a whole thing. That's why we made it yesterday. That's why we made it yesterday.
But do you have the sound?
Huh?
If you're exposing people, you gotta have exposed.
We might.
It's not playing though. I don't know if you put it on a play.
Yeah, we can't hear it. But
you can't hear it?
No, we can't.
Oh man.
I think you're coming from a different mic too.
Yeah, it sounds like you come from a different mic.
You're right. Did it switch it?
Yeah.
Yep. That was what it was. Wow. This whole time.
The mic.
I knew you sounded. Oh shit.
There you go.
Everybody got to dance.
And you know what's funny about that song?
Let's go, Demo. Come on, Hargy. Yep. What? Is this a pyramid?
He vocal. He out here vocal and stuff.
He ain't ready for you.
Hey, he actually made that song as a joke at first, and it actually got used against him at the end of the day.
It's so good. It's so good.
that was kind of the crazy thing about that song. But yeah, we just out here just bringing light to people who we feel that shouldn't be pony buying or whatever, and they are. So we bring them to the court. We hear them out. We put our evidence that's against them. The chat votes at the end of the day, and they get labeled whatever they get labeled. It is what it is on it. So hey, shit was fun. Hey, but if y'all know me, y'all know I make everything funny, entertaining. So you on there, yeah, it's always funny and entertaining. Besides the one time that I was pissed off, but that was because of them. that wasn't my fault.
That wasn't on you. That wasn't on you, Ray.
Listen, let's move on.
Next chapter.
We gotta. This is the last one from this thing, and then we're gonna do a couple other things, but those should be quicker. Okay, they should be quicker. All right. Fucking Hargy. Go to get some ice cream. Be right back. I'm gonna get some ice cream. What the fuck, Ray? God damn it, Turkey. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Oh,
all right,
I love
all right,
ice cream though. What flavor are you getting, Hargy?
Let me tee it up. Bam.
You gotta get that chocolate mix.
Oh,
Nobody
that
wants
pork
fucking
chop
chocolate
that you
milk.
brought last week, Demo.
Oh,
Oh, that pork chop
ice cream you brought
that you
out
were
last
eating
bro,
in
that
front
wasn't
of
no pork chop.
everybody.
That was a Magnum. That's the pork chop.
That was a Magnum. That's not a great.
Oh no! Wait, hold
Hold
on.
on, what?
That's chocolate peanut butter.
Yep. He was eating a Magnum, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Yeah, what I'm saying. That,
Magnum.
Wait.
yeah. Hold on. Yeah.
Let's
Chocolate peanut butter?
rewind. That's
I love
CMoney's
chocolate peanut
favorite,
butter.
Hargy. Chocolate
In
peanut
all the
butter.
world.
Yeah, chocolate peanut butter, carb smart. I don't know if it actually comes through or
I've
not.
never
but-
had that before though.
Nice.
Chocolate peanut butter.
Briars, chocolate peanut butter.
Sweet.
Goddamn. Love chocolate peanut. The best combo.
Yeah.
So
Better than peanut butter and jelly.
hold on, Demo. You ate a Magnum?
Yeah. Let's give that. Yeah. Did you eat a Magnum?
I don't know. I don't think he knows. I don't
Magnum-
think he knows what a
You ate a-
Magnum is.
you
It's
ate
not
a
Magnum
Magnum?
flavor ice cream. What the fuck going on here? Demo.
Bobby,
So
there is this
why Demo?
there is
It's
this
an ice cream called Magnum.
ice cream bar that the brand is called Magnum.
Listen,
Alright,
listen,
you do know what a
Demo,
Magnum
we'll
is.
just
You know-
keep
you know-
saying that, okay?
A
You
Magnum
can't
is not
say
like
that,
a
bro.
gun. Isn't that like
No.
a
It is a
Magnum-
gun.
It's a condom. That's what
It's
it is.
also a condom.
Uh-huh.
That's a-
bro, Ray, you're thinking in the wrong context. We're talking about
it wasn't.
How
It
is
wasn't
the
me.
condom coming in the picture? How is the condom coming in the
I
picture?
wasn't the only
Come on.
one.
He said
We
you
was
ate
not.
one. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It sounds weird. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
That's why we had to clear.
Yeah, I know,
Hey,
I know.
that's why we had to clear things up. So the chat would have been on your ass for a couple days about that.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
called Magnum. I will show you a bar, but unfortunately, I ate them all.
All right. Well,
Yeah, they gonna clip.
we're
Hey,
not
Ryan,
eating
you are
ice
gonna
cream
clip
right
that.
now.
Ryan, you are gonna clip that.
Listen.
Yeah, there's a different type of ice cream that we're talking about here. I don't know what's
Oh,
going on, but you know.
My God. Oh my
Oh
God.
no.
Fergie. All right, let's move on. All right, so this one here was the one that had a little controversy, some might say, but it's clear as day that there's no need for it. But let's go ahead and get to the last one of these. They say, I'd love to know if you can speak a little bit about what you've seen so far, the results of bringing the first 4 games to Nintendo Switch and PlayStation, and what titles you might be thinking of doing that with next. So Mad Booty says, yeah, we really set up those 4 games. And if you look at the games that we picked, it might seem as maybe a bit of a grab bag of an odd assortment. But it really was set up and designed so that we could test a variety of content and see specifically what the reception would be for that content. And in some cases, we have got teams like Minecraft team or Call of Duty team that have been shipping multi-platform for literally decades. And then we got other teams um, that would be a new muscle to build. So we had some sort of business experiments that we wanted to run, and we also just mechanically wanted to start to build that muscle and see what was involved. So some of the smaller games like Grounded, Pentiment, and Hi-Fi Rush, I would say that it was great to see some of the positive review scores and great to see some of the positive fan reception. But the one where we really focused, that just by the way, he just said right there that none of that shit popped off. But the one where we really focused with support and we went out and promoted with Sea of Thieves, and we have been really pleased with what we've seen on Sea of Thieves. You know, just in terms of some things that I can share that were encouraging to us is that when we launched Sea of Thieves on PlayStation 5, we saw an uptick in engagement on Xbox and on PC. So we already know that because they announced like 35 million players, and then they announced it was going to PlayStation, and then they literally announced in a month that it was 40 million players. So just knowing that the game was alive and well brought more people into the game. So again, there's this thing where you got more people coming into the franchise, which causes more excitement, which actually grows the franchise overall. Which, if you just really want to be sort of direct about it from a business point of view, that allows us to continue to reinvest in that franchise and continue to grow it. I feel like Matt watched our show.
Of course.
Because
Of course.
that is 100% what I said when they were talking about the 4 games, that this was all about whether or not they were going to keep spending money on Sea of Thieves because I could already see it. Rare's like, yo, we made this beautiful game and we want to keep supporting it. We want to keep making more content. And Phil and the team are like, bro, you're not making more money anymore. And they're like, yo, come on, dog, let's do this. And they're like, all right, we'll give you a shot. We'll put it over there. If it pops off, you're good. If it doesn't, Sea of Thieves, we'll just ride out. And that's what he said. Now that this happens, now they continue. See, it allows us to continue. So be clear. If it didn't pop off, they couldn't continue. Do we see that? Right?
You're
That's what they
echoing
say,
again.
right? God damn it. Fucking echo. Is Ray Ray. That's why he's off the screen. You see him? Fucking guy. Fucking guy doing something crazy over there. Fix this. Bam. Boom. Shakalaka. Hopefully that's better. I believe it is. Okay. Do. Down. Okay. Allows us to continue to reinvest in that franchise and continue to grow it. Again, hashtag CMoney was right. Just fucking started because that's what I was.
That's what he said at the end. Hashtag CMoney was right.
Yeah,
Got it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. That's-
in that
yeah,
franchise,
yeah,
continue to grow it. Hashtag CMoney was right.
yeah. I saw that.
Thanks, Matt.
Just wanted to double
Appreciate
check.
you, homie, for the shout out. So he says, so that was sort of one of the first things that we wanted to see. Another really interesting, encouraging stat is that about half the people that we saw playing on PlayStation were playing with people on other platforms. So this is about expanding the community. It's one of the things, it's core to our Xbox promise about letting people play where they want to play with the people they want to play with on devices they play with. And it's encouraging that we didn't see a sort of vertically insulated community there. That the work that the team had put into being best in class in terms of cross-platform play really paid off because we saw people engaging kind of outside their own device ecosystem, which was great. The other thing is just it brought new players into Sea of Thieves, right? I mean, one of the real goals that all of our franchises have, and I think we have across the industry right now, is how do we grow? And that was really great to see that it was bringing in new players that never played Sea of Thieves before. So I think we consider that a success. Just to be clear, that 1 out of 4 was a success. 1 out of 4 games. And so let me let's pause that there for a second because the next part that he finishes with goes into kind of like its own little discussion. So up until this point where he describes Sea of Thieves as a success and shows you that the other ones were not, immediately shows you that single player games did nothing, right? Critically acclaimed games did nothing, right? Pentiment, super critically acclaimed game on Xbox, did nothing on PlayStation. Hi-Fi Rush, super critically acclaimed, beloved, not so Pentiment, I would say critically acclaimed, not beloved. Hi-Fi Rush, critically acclaimed, beloved, did nothing, right? Grounded did better than those, but at the end of the day, like nothing major, right?
He
So-
didn't mention it, which is very telling. I don't remember
mention
seeing
what?
anything about Grounded.
Yeah, he said Grounded, Hi-Fi Rush, Pentiment were the small games.
But as far as being successful,
No,
he
that's
didn't
what I'm saying.
mention
He
that one.
did
It's
not.
just Sea
He
of Thieves.
stops. He
Yeah.
literally says the thing. He literally kind of segments them out and says, so some of the smaller games like Grounded, Pentiment, and Hi-Fi Rush, I would say that it was great to see the positive review scores and great to see some of the positive fan reception. But the one where we really focus on, you see what I'm saying? It was not a success.
Yeah.
Right? Grounded, Pentiment, Hi-Fi Rush,
They're bulked up. It's
Yes.
like, yeah.
not a success. Sea of Thieves, we knew from the rip was doing well. And Hargi, we always questioned, well, what does that mean
Yeah.
being #1 pre-order? What does it mean being #1 for May, right? Well, to
Yeah.
Xbox, obviously it was a success,
It
right?
was good enough.
So
Yeah.
it was good enough, right? So Sea of Thieves, great, right?
But that's
So
the
So going
question.
forward,
Like, was it like a big success, or was it a success in comparison to the other three?
well, that's a good question. I
Mhm.
mean, I think
That's a good
he
question, right?
kind of spells it out that it brings in new players and all this other shit. So basically, the shit that they wanted to have happen from that, it's there. But again, I think when you look at, you know, the Xbox slate, right? There's nothing else that really fits that Sea of Thieves
there
kind of
is.
niche.
I think if you think of State of Decay, I don't think
No.
it's a core critical
It
Xbox
is.
property,
It is
right?
now.
But it could be one of those live servicey games with a lot of players that could potentially go to PlayStation. I would think that might fit that mold, right? The other ones, unfortunately, would be something like Gears or Halo, which I don't want to do. But
So I
they
don't
may
think they
approach
would.
it that way.
Yeah. So Gears and Halo, they're not gonna, because again, at the end
Brand
of the
damage.
day, brand damage, and that's why you gotta piece it all together. It all means something together.
Yeah.
And when he talked about having those games that build the brand prestige, right? That's a separate entity, right? That's a separate discussion. None of these games did that, right? So nothing really fits in the Sea of Thieves I would say State of Decay does not. I think State of Decay is a big game, but and that exists here in that world. But there's not a lot of, like, these are not massively multiplayer games. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a situation where when you play State of Decay, you're hopping on with a whole crew of people who are going up
True,
against
right.
another whole crew of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you play State of Decay, you play with your friends, sure, but it's not this massive thing, right? So that's contained. And again, you think about that fan base, you know, they're pretty solid. They've been allowed to constantly create more and more for State of Decay too. So I feel pretty good about where they are. And I feel like part 3 is going to be bigger and better. But I also they have not gone ahead and said, hey, State of Decay 3 is going to be some massively, you know, multiplayer online game. That was the
Yeah.
original idea, though. If you remember,
It was, yeah.
Stage 3 was supposed to be massively multiplayer online. And if that becomes the case, then, you know, maybe it could fall into that category, but it would be years from now. That's not going to be, they would have to prove itself out to
Yeah.
show that there's enough name to do that. And I love State of Decay. State of Decay 1, I played a lot. It was good. State of Decay 2, I played a lot. When I say love it, I really enjoy it. I haven't beaten them. But I played a good amount of time.
I could see the other ones too, like maybe Towerborn and Contraband, because those are kind of
Contraband, we don't know what the
focused.
fuck that is. But those games
Yeah.
are like those games that are Xbox Game Publishing, right? Those are a little different beasts, right? Because we know very well that Xbox Game Publishing games, not every single one, obviously, but there have been games that go elsewhere, right? After
Yeah,
X
because
amount of years.
Xbox doesn't either own the IP or they're okay with it going elsewhere, right? Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm not like Contraband. It depends on what it is. Towerborn depends on what it is, how it turns out, right? Whether or not it's a franchise that Xbox see valuable to keep, you know, here, or let go out, right? Like, you know, Ori is a good example of something that they thought was ultimately good for the Switch.
But that experiment, I don't know how well that went. I don't know how much it actually
it never
sold.
went to
Maybe it did, maybe
PlayStation,
it didn't.
right?
It only went to
No.
Switch.
So it was just a Switch situation because they thought it fit the bill there. And even then, you know, how crazy was it? Nobody knows, right? So yeah, I mean, anybody else have anything with this particular situation where you get to kind of see, you know, that Sea of Thieves was a thing and how it really, I mean, for me, when I look at this, it kind of paints a picture of, you know, I don't think there's a lot of games that are out right now on Xbox that I can point my finger to and be like, yeah, this game.
There is one, and I don't want to talk about it. It's Halo
like
Infinite.
Halo?
It is a live service game. But
nah.
man, if they put that out there, oh god.
Don't
That
do
would be
it,
that would
Hargreaves.
damage
Don't
that would
say it.
damage the
Don't put that
brand.
out.
I don't want it anywhere else.
Yeah, I don't think that will happen.
I know
at
it's
all.
selfish
I
and
just-
stupid. I totally get that, but
It's not
like,
selfish and stupid.
It's
Hargeet.
literally
It's not.
It's like saying Mario on something else, and it's like
Because this is the thing,
go
Hargeet. Once that
there.
happens, if that were to happen, Hargeet, okay, at that point,
Yeah.
they took Sparta. You know what I'm saying? Like it's done. Like they it's over. Nothing else matters at that point. There's
Yeah,
no need to
the
keep it
fight
exclusive.
is done. Is finished.
Yeah,
There's just
I hope
nothing
they
else to worry
recognize
about.
that. Like that
Yeah,
level
I
of
wouldn't-
brand damage is very high. Like
If
Halo
you're gonna
is
do
why I'm
that-
on Xbox, and it's
Yes.
like, come on, it's gotta stay Xbox.
If you take that and put it elsewhere, you now have just basically said that no game matters to be exclusive. I would not care at this point. I'd just be like, all right, fuck it, just put everything. I don't care. That would not matter to me. It
Right?
would not matter. It just wouldn't
Which
matter. And not that I'm gonna
eventually
go
is gonna
fucking
happen. I
buy
know,
a
but like,
PlayStation.
it's just the one game I don't want them to touch.
It won't.
Like,
It
Halo
won't.
must always be Xbox.
It absolutely won't. Phil is not a stupid fucking motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. He knows that it
Yeah.
would be fucking hell raised.
Z Black Rider says Halo is why there is an Xbox.
Facts. We spoke to Seamus Blackley, bro. He literally said that Halo saved Xbox.
Oh yeah,
That's like
big time.
That's like taking your basically it's what they did to Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like Jesus came, saved them, and then killed them. You know what I'm saying? Like he could die for our no motherfucker. Get out of here. What's wrong with you?
Can't give
Fuck
out the
that.
chief.
No,
No, not at all. Not at all.
I
All
hope
right,
not. I really hope not.
You're safe, Hargi.
Nah, you're
You'll
good.
be
You don't have to
okay.
worry about it. You don't got to worry about it. All right, last part here. Okay, that they continue on. This is where people got whatever, but again, you read everything else, it kind of goes. It all makes sense. He says, so we all continue to make those decisions individually on a case by case basis. Now, this is right here. Understand, we are absolutely committed to having launch exclusives on Xbox. It's part of our core promise, and we want to continue to bring our games to more players on more devices going forward. And we certainly have got a lot of experience with that, with things that have just historically been on multi platforms for so long. So, what I read there is that we can expect that those games that have been multi platform will probably stay multi platform, but that they're still going to be bringing games, obviously, the majority of games from their studios to Xbox exclusively. When you guys here, Ray, are you there? Or I don't know. I can't see.
I'm
you, bro.
here,
Are you
I'm
there?
here. I'm here.
Okay.
Mhm.
When you heard that last part, because you didn't hear that until now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you hear that, right, taking everything else in consideration, what do you feel about that, or what do you think about that?
I mean, it sounds like we've been saying all night. We knew this already. This is we might sound like a broken record, but we heard case by case basis. We known that since day one. We knew we was gonna have exclusives. We known that since day one. Things that are legacy things that are legacy multiplayer are probably gonna be multiplayer. It's probably gonna stay multiplayer. So that's why you have Doom and you're gonna have other things such as that, COD, and you got Minecraft, stuff like that that's been legacy multiplayer is gonna stay legacy multiplayer. But I think the single player stuff, I still think that stuff is gonna be exclusive.
Yep.
Or at least time.
That's what the test showed them.
Yeah, exactly. At
That
least
showed them
time.
that the single players didn't do shit.
So when we know that it's nothing, we are more level headed and we're not whiny little bitches. So we know what we can see it. Like they are $1 trillion company for a reason, and we're not trillionaires for a reason. So they're gonna do what they're gonna do regardless of whatever we say. This is not something they thought about last night and changed it. It's something they thought about probably years ago. Like before they even bought them, they probably had a plan like this already in the mix. So people need to realize, stop whining every. Are we there yet? Fuck it, we there yet. So stop whining every time you see Marvel vs. Capcom not coming in a little bundle or something like that, or all the little stuff. Like who cares? Go play it on the system it came out on. It runs better anyway. Stop all y'all pony bots. I'm talking about. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Y'all done had a couple of them dudes that I'm about to put on trial on this show before. But
I mean,
it is what it is.
look, listen. Let me tell you something about let me tell you something about this channel here. Okay,
Yes, sir.
we cool with people that we're cool with, and everything's good. But we are not responsible for the
True.
shit people say and the shit people do.
Correct.
You're grown people. If you say some shit and the our homies here who are rocking with us every day don't like the shit you say and they give you smoke, then
That's on you.
that's on you,
That's
dog.
on you.
I'm not
That's not my
responsible
problem.
for
That's
what you're
on-
saying and what you do.
And
Don't be like, yo,
we-
we're friends. Why you let them say that to me?
I'm
Like,
not
bro,
supposed to take
don't
that
say
on.
stupid shit.
What the
I don't
hell?
like what you said, motherfucker.
Yeah, I have a
but
problem
because
with what
we're
you're saying.
friends, I'm not coming out here talking shit about you. All right, that's the part that us being friends. That's what that gives you.
Yep.
I don't put your name in here that where I'm sitting there going at you. You know, I might mention you said some shit,
Yeah.
right? But like, I'm not gonna start ripping you because we're homies. But if they rip you,
That's on you.
that's on
That's
you.
on
man.
you, baby.
That's all, I'm not responsible for your actions. You know what I'm saying?
And-
You are.
And let this I think, and this is what I've been saying for the last week. We have a grifting problem. We didn't had it for a while, but we kind of like whatever. It's becoming more evident when you have one of the best shows in history, and a week and a half later, you're crying about a game that's probably older than you.
Oh my God, seriously, Ray, tell him.
So why, like, who we supposed to be doing victory laps? Like on my show and everywhere I've been, we've been doing victory laps. And then that Capcom shit didn't even hit my radar until I started seeing certain people cry about it.
Crying.
I look, hey, I'm a fighting game fan, like I have a fight stick right here. I'm a fighting game fan. Would I like to play more versus Capcom? Probably for 2-3 times, but I'm not gonna. We have other ones that's more recent that I would rather play. I'd rather go play Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 1, MK1, or something like that. Also, it's one of those things. It's like they have to cry about something. Like they find whatever, and right now Microsoft is giving you less and less to cry about. That's why they always hanging up on exclusives right now, because they have nothing else to cry about. You got the game. Y'all cried about games for so long. They got games, more games that we can actually play. Can't cry about that. Y'all cry now. Y'all crying about marketing. We have the Call of Duty marketing now. Then you know they know how to fucking market. So that's fixed. You just fired the dude that was in charge. Well, fire, let go, whatever. He went somewhere else. The guy who was one of the guys that was in the marketing department. All these things they just check off the box when y'all keep crying. Y'all have nothing else, and y'all whining about a game that y'all probably never was going to play in the first place. Or y'all would have bought the other bundles that came out years ago, which y'all didn't support. So it's from Capcom. I'm through with it.
Yeah. Oh, I
It's
get
a bunch
you, man.
of
I get
dramatic bullshit. Ray.
for sure. I mean, we're going to talk about it a little bit after this. I know we've talked about it a bunch. We're going to just talk about it specifically after this. But Demo Flow, what do you think about this launch exclusives, blah blah blah, all the bullshit, core promise? What are you feeling?
Bro, you know how I feel about this shit, bro. I don't give a damn, man. I'm playing these games, bro. Day one with the best value I can ever get in my console, on my PC, or my phone, whatever the hell I want, on my TV. I'm eating good. Why am I gonna be complaining about if they put another game on Sony PlayStation? I don't care. I don't care. And this right here, this experiment that they ran, it showed that Sony PlayStation fanboys and Sony PlayStation gamers in general, they're not about that life. They talking a whole lot, but they're not buying nothing. They didn't buy Hi-Fi Rush. Oh my God, Hi-Fi Rush, such a critically acclaimed game. Nobody bought that shit. They're playing Sea of Thieves, the one that they were talking about that it was the worst game ever when it first came out.
Yeah, now they love
That's
it.
all they're playing. You know, look, this is a good thing for the game, right? Because the game need more players, right? To continue going. And I know there's a lot of people who love Sea of Thieves. It's huge. Bro, and look, this is what happens. These Sony PlayStation fanboys are playing Sea of Thieves because of crossplay. And they probably have friends who have a PC, a friend who have an Xbox, and they be like, bro, this game just came out on Sony PlayStation. You should buy it and we should play together. And that's why it was successful through word of mouth. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what the game succeeded. But then we got all the games, imported games like Grounded that didn't do as well. That here, Grounded is huge. There's people who play on Xbox just for Grounded, bro. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I think Grounded what did like 20 million players or some shit like that.
Something. It's a
Something
lot.
like that. People
Definitely high
play it.
million.
My brother-in-law right now, if I go here and I share my screen, that's what he's playing right now. So come on, bro. What are we doing here? Then we got what? Pentiment. I knew that was gonna flop. That's gonna flop everywhere because that's not everybody's cup of tea type of game. Right? And what was the other game that they ported?
It's Grounded, Hi-Fi, Pentiment, and Sea of Thieves.
That's it. Nah, well,
So Grounded was the other.
yeah. I don't care. Look, they gonna release these games on Xbox. You know, day one with Game Pass and everything. After that, we don't know. We don't care. We've been played it. We played this shit, so we don't care if you get to play it. Like for example, a game like Hellblade. If it goes to PlayStation, who gives a damn? Everybody's done with the game by now, and nobody else is gonna go ahead and play it again, bro. Get the hell out of here. So what good is it for for Xbox or for anybody to keep a game like that people already play and they're never gonna touch again? You know what I'm saying? So why people would get mad about that? You know why? Why is people getting mad about all the people playing all the games? It's just video games. You know what I'm saying? And look, I'm putting the example of Hellblade just as an example, but it could
Don't
be
fucking
any.
say it.
It could be
Don't
any game.
fucking say
No,
it,
no, no.
demo.
You gotta get
I'm not
clipped,
gonna say
Demo.
shit. All I'm saying is,
Right, you are.
all I'm saying is, bro. all I'm saying is, I don't give a damn about what nobody else play, and we already know that this is their strategy. They gonna release these games on Xbox, and if they want to, and oh no, by the way, all these games will have multiplat like the next Fallout, except for the Elder Scrolls, because we know that one is already exclusive. That they're not gonna do that. They don't wanna give it to them. But except for that, Doom, everybody say, "Oh, it's coming to PlayStation, bro." Doom's be multi-platform. It'll be really shitty if Xbox go ahead and say, we're not gonna release it on PlayStation anymore. But that's something that Sony PlayStation will gladly do. Happily, they will go ahead and do that shit. But you know what? Xbox, they're trying to clean their image. They're not trying to be the
God
bad
damn it,
guys.
demo.
They, yeah.
God damn it, demo. Fuck the ponies, bro. They don't even play shit. They're lucky that they're getting
But
doomed.
look, if Xbox want to continue to grow and want to continue to acquire more companies, if they start making all these game exclusives, they're going to have dirt
Hey,
on them.
demo.
And they're going to be like, you know what? You're
All
not going to buy
demos.
the next publisher.
Got
You
his
know,
but
mic,
look-
babe. Got his mic.
You want some porch?
I get what he's saying, but like,
Stop
porch,
feeding
demo?
the ponies.
I'll give you some porch.
no,
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 you
no,
can't
no.
have no porch. You get nothing.
bro, look,
Nah,
I
we're
mean,
fucking
if
with
it
you.
was up to me, I don't give a shit. They don't get nothing. But then it is not up to me. This is out of my control, out of
Yeah, but-
everybody's control. So this is something that we ought to understand. All these companies, at the end of the day, they are here to make bread. They're not here to make me happy. They don't text me like, "Yo, do you think
I
they
mean,
would put this in PlayStation?"
I think
like,
I
no,
agree with
hell
what
no,
you're
bro.
saying. Like, if that happens, I don't care. In the sense, like, if they're doing it, I'm not gonna fucking again this
Start
whole
crying.
pony bob bullshit. Like, oh, no,
Bro, if they do whatever they do,
I think that's what Demo's
I-
trying to say.
what I'm trying to
If he
say,
Right,
wants to-
Demo? Right?
right,
What-
Demo?
what I'm trying to say is that I don't care what they do and where they put the games. At the end of the day, I'm getting the better deal. I'm getting it day one on Game Pass, so I could get to shit what other people play, bro. And
kinda-
look, and they can go more here because I feel like sometimes people they're not fans of games. They're a fan of consoles. You're a fan of that plastic box right there doesn't mean shit without games. You know what I mean? So the things that matter the
feel you.
most is the game.
And that's why PlayStation ain't shit, because they ain't got
Exactly.
no
Well, there you go,
games,
there you
baby.
have
And
it.
that's how we're gonna keep it. All right, we feeding these
Yeah.
ponies.
Move to the next
How you
bitches.
gonna
No.
make these videos about ponies and you feeding them games, Demo?
I know. I know.
Come
Bro,
on, man.
No,
because
but
at the
listen,
end of the
I get what you're
day,
saying.
the games are from Xbox. They're not from PlayStation. PlayStation ain't producing shit. You
Let me ask you a
depending on
question. Let me ask you a
Xbox,
question.
sucking on Xbox tits because Sony PlayStation ain't got shit. And that's
Let
what
me ask
y'all
you something.
doing.
Let
And
me
that's what
ask
you
you a
gotta
question.
understand: who is superior, who's maintaining you, who gives you your alimony, who, you know what I mean, who gives you your child support. So
Demo's
respect
tired,
your
guys.
daddy.
He has a
Without
whole day.
Microsoft, without
Great.
Xbox, there's no
That's right.
gaming. There's no summertime. There's no E3 time. There ain't shit. Imagine this gaming season, summer season without Xbox. ¿Qué pinga íbamos a tener, bro? We wouldn't have shit. Summer Game Fest, trash. Sony PlayStation State of Play, trash. The only thing that was worthwhile, but not for me, was Nintendo. But I'm not gonna go ahead and pay $70 to play Mario and Luigi, bro. Because you know what? I'm 37 years old and I get it, Harky. You know what I mean? But you know what it is. It is painful. Don't you feel pain when you pay $70 to play a Mario game? Like you
They don't
paying-
charge $70, and you can also get the
60.
voucher, which is $100 for 2 games.
or you can
So-
emulate them, or you can go ahead and pirate them on PC like you're supposed to. But well, anyways, what I'm trying to say, bro,
The
is
views
like,
of Demo Flow Gaming are not the views of the entire panel. For legal purposes, we
what I'm
cannot
trying to
condone
what
what
I'm
he just
trying
said.
to say, and I say this, bro, all day. I don't give a shit what to do with the games as long as I get to play the games. This is it, bro. We are in the best ecosystem right now. We get the best deal.
I'm just saying,
Right?
but like Demo, for you to say that, that's right. But then at the same time, for you to say like fuck the plastic box, it's like, well, that plastic box is the box that's giving you that ecosystem to do.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
I don't do nothing with like console sales. That doesn't benefit me.
Yes,
in
it does.
Any
Whatever
how.
Xbox
What is my
for us
commission?
particular,
Yo,
here in Xbox, we do benefit from that. And PlayStation, they don't, right? And PlayStation don't, but here, absolutely you benefit, Demo. How the fuck do you think you get these games in Game Pass? They pay.
Because of
We,
console
well,
sales?
we pay. They take our
because of
money
console sales? Are you sure? It's
from no, well,
because of
all of
console
it.
sales?
Console sales, cloud,
Everything.
Game
Well,
Pass.
everything in
buy the-
combination. But like people,
You
look,
can't
yeah.
listen. You can't buy the
This is
games
what
without
people-
a console.
this is literally the mind of a console fanboy. This is what they want to do. They want their console to be the most popular. They want the
Well,
games
but
to
to be
be
fair,
the
Demo
most
Flow,
exclusive.
the majority of
You
the
can
Game Pass
only play
subscribers
this
are console.
game. You can only play this game if you own this console. And bro, the reality is technology right now allow us to play the same games in every device. So what are we doing ourselves? What are we doing over here, bro? Look, hey, you can play basically the same shit that you play on the Xbox on a PlayStation. The difference is like minuscule. It's not really that noticeable. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That 40
Hey,
powder.
hey, hold on, wait,
Heat
let me-
the powder.
Let me hear Demo out because Demo talked to what he talked to some of the circles, but he said Demo said this.
You are watching a master at work.
Demo said that he was giving a master class on talking in circles right there. He really said what I said at first, but he just kept on going. And had a lot
Yeah,
of
but because y'all started like, you know what I mean, like triggering me. y'all was
wasn't even
fucking with
saying-
me. Hey, what I'm trying
Just
to
the
say is,
shit.
They
like,
got them,
you own
guys.
this shit. I'm not gonna sell my Xbox because some Xbox games go to PlayStation. I don't give a damn. That doesn't
Facts.
bother me. It will never will.
100%.
I
Agreed.
grew, look, I'm an only child and I've never been stingy. Like, bro, if I'm eating a piece of bread and somebody asks me for a piece of whatever, I'll give it to him. Like, if you ask me for $20 and I have it, I give it to him. Like, I'm not stingy. I don't give a shit about that. Like, I was never the type of guy who'd be like, oh, you don't get to play with my toys. Like, bro, I'll always share because I grew up with very
I
little.
get that. I agree.
You know what I
but the
mean? So
ponies
that's
should not
why
get our
I'm not
games,
like that.
though.
That's only
That's when we
spoiled
cross
little
the
brass,
line.
Hey,
mommy's boy that
Right,
play with
Demo?
my toy.
Well, let me
Yeah.
ask you a question though. Let me ask you a question, Demo. You said you give it to anybody, right? But let me ask you a question. If you had, I don't know, somebody who came and beat the shit out of you every single day, right? They just whopped you, bam, every day. Hey, good morning, Demo. Págate. Good morning, Demo.
Toma.
Págate. And that was your day every single day, right? And then finally, you escape and you trap them in the basement so you don't have to get your ass beat every single day.
You beat them now.
Just so I know, do you think you say, you know what? Hey, let me share some shit with you.
Listen,
I got some
Yeah.
shit I want.
friends
I
Let me
now.
get it.
share.
I
You
get
want-
it. But you know what it is?
Uh-huh.
The Xbox revenge, the Xbox curse that they got these ponies cursed. They cursed to pay for fucking games while we play for free. That's their curse. And you know what? I love it because they're always with the mouth full of shit talking about, you know what? Like, oh, PlayStation is for the, you know what I mean? For the for the blue you know what I mean? White collar community. You know, we showing status because we play on PlayStation. But say, show your status right now and pay for these damn games and shut up while I play for free. That's it. And if you don't get the Game Pass deal, you know, it is what is it? Like, Harky, we beat over this. You're dumb. You lack brain cells if you don't get the Game Pass deal, and that's your fault. You know what I'm saying? That's your
Demo.
fault.
Let me see your hands. Let me see. Okay, okay.
Oh, no, you good.
All right.
No,
Scared me.
no. But that no. I get what you're saying. 100%. I just think for me, like I know people try to use it as derogative, right? Like they want to shame me because I do rep my Xbox. Yes, I do care about the plastic. For me, it's a big thing. Xbox, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I rock it. You know what I'm saying? Xbox means something to me. I'm not wearing a game shirt. I'm wearing an Xbox shirt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't wear a basketball. I wear, a Celtics shirt. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the game. It's the team. I don't really have Celtics. I don't care. I'm just joking. Right. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, the sport doesn't matter the same way as the team you love playing the sport matters. Right. Same thing with games, right? Gaming exists, right? But gaming exists all the way down to mobile games and board games and all this other shit. Even though I did see you clip that you talked about that shooting mobile game, that shit looked dope. I saw that. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, but that's not only for mobile. That's actually coming on consoles too. So
it
they were
looked
just
good.
showing
Which one is it?
Delta Force.
I forget the name,
Oh,
but
The
it was some
Battlefield
military
competitor.
type. Oh, nice. The point is though, is that for me particular, I've lived long enough that I don't want to share. Now that we're up, baby. We're up.
No, I mean, come on, guys. We putting weapons down. And G, maybe you know me. You already know. That's exactly what I was doing.
My dude.
I was checking.
It's all good. It's all good. All right. That was fun. Thank you for the entertainment. Okay, that was good stuff. Okay, so I think, did we all get our bars off on?
Yeah.
Hargeet.
That we on this. Hargeet, you got your.
Yeah, we did. I went first, right? I think I'm
Doodle,
pretty sure I went
baby,
first.
did you have something that you wanted to say about the games going elsewhere, shutting it down?
About the games going to PlayStation, these 4 games?
Oh, no. Like, well, I mean, you could talk about that, but I'm talking about specifically the after the fact. When we talked about the games committing to games coming to Xbox, that shit like that.
It's just the fucking brand. That's it. We already know what it is. They already told us. They've said it a million times. The fact that these questions are still being asked, it's ridiculous.
So do you think that they're done? Is that what you're saying? Because I think
like
Phil said the opposite, right? Yeah.
You mean done?
Phil said the
No,
opposite,
no.
right?
I mean, it's clear. They say case by case, right? So
Yeah.
it's not done. It's case
Doom
by
is
case,
going
just
to
like
be
Doom.
on other
Doom is going.
platforms.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, well,
Do you think there'd be any other
they're
ones
not-
that are like exclusive today that would be going over? Do you think?
I mean, outside of the core Xbox franchises, I could really give two shits, to be honest with you. I don't, maybe not. But anything that I would consider core, like Starfield, Hellblade, Gears, fucking Halo,
I know
Forza.
what I say. I know what I heard.
Fable.
Don't you dare. But I heard people talk about Killer Instinct, and it makes sense. It kind of makes sense. It's a fighting game. The fighting community ain't as huge. Is not as huge as most communities. So if you bring Killer Instinct back, or you just have the old one, you can kind of put it on
And I mean,
there.
it was on Nintendo to start, right? So
Yep.
I can kind of see that one. I could see that. That kind of makes
I
sense.
feel like I'm not much of a fighting game person. So at the end of the day, if they did that, it would be what it is. I think they revived it for Killer Instinct. I think fighting games need as many people playing as possible to be
Hey, get PS game
successful.
out here.
What happened?
PS game. He one of them old dumbass fools. Just get. I'm not a mod, so I was telling somebody else to. Get him out.
In the chat, PS Gamer 84 is in the chat.
Yeah, get him out of there.
Oh.
Who's that?
Did you already make it go night?
No, I don't. I'm not a mod. I can't do it.
But
But
who's that?
he one of them old fools that just go to everybody's channel and just to talk shit to him.
All right, you banned him, right? Like gone. You didn't just time him out or some bullshit like that, right?
Who?
I'll just do it again, just in case.
No, I can't.
I
I
don't know.
can't.
That dude.
And there he goes.
Yeah, he's gone. Night. See you later, bitch.
Now,
Okay.
but like I said, the other one I heard, which I'm a fan, I'm a super fan of this game, will be Forza.
Nope, fuck that.
No. Listen to me. I'm not with this either. But the way they explain it to me is this is a platform now. This is a game as a service. Motorsport is a platform now, and as they build it, it gets more revenue for it. That's kind of how they took it out.
But that same exact thought process can literally be applied anywhere, right? Like you can apply that to anything.
The last thing is like they're like if Motorsport hits on PlayStation, it kills GT. That was another thing.
I just don't see that. Like GT on a normal basis, like just to be dead ass, right? Graphically, they always like Digital Foundry always gives it to fucking to GT. GT has a group of people who adore that shit. You cannot go over there and compete. You have to compete from here. You put your place here and you show them that is the best game, critically received, all that shit. You got to do it from here. You put it over there, you're just gonna have them fucking talk shit. And then when you physically see the numbers where GTA starts beating Forza over there, that's where you all of a sudden it starts devaluing the idea of what Forza is.
And look,
you don't want to
the
do that.
purpose of those kind of games is showpiece, right? So Gran Turismo
you're
shows
tech.
off the PlayStation, and Forza shows off the Xbox, and that just seems like I don't think that should ever touch the other side. I really don't.
No,
I don't
Horizon, I could potentially see just because it's a very different type of game, but even there, I don't like it. Those two games really are the showpieces. They basically showed what the Xbox One along with Gears could do, right? I don't think, and it's the same with the series. That Forza Horizon 5 stands on its own as the most beautiful freaking car game, like period, right? It's still there, and it's not even freaking this gen. It's cross-gen, right? That game is astoundingly awesome. Why would you bring it somewhere else? That's exactly the kind of thing you need to show to people. I'm going to show you what this looks like on a Series X. Take a look, right? It's insanely good. Why would you take that away? I don't like, because then you're going to make it look the same over there, which means you'll parody it over here. What would be the point? I just don't see the point of that. Like they literally they take advantage of every ounce of power in the box. That's what Turn 10 does, right? Why would you want to bring that to the other side? I just don't get it. And Gran Turismo is always going to have the edge because they're going to work with their hardware team to do everything they can to take advantage of that box. And that's why Turn 10 does that on the Xbox side. I don't like the idea at all. I think that's stupid.
And think about other.
I get
card
it from a
games
financial,
that have
but
done
like
it.
that's a financial moron. Like no, you got to understand this is your platform.
Exactly.
You have like Halo and Forza are the platform. You can't just take that away, right? Anyway, this is me rambling and being stupid. I know, but whatever.
It's true. And at the end of the day, think about this. There's other card games, right? There's other card games that release throughout life, like throughout the year, and nobody gives a fuck about those games, whether it's from Ubisoft, whether it's from EA, doesn't matter. Need for Speed, none of them matter.
Do the numbers.
None of them matter. The only ones that matter are Gran Turismo to PlayStation and Forza to Xbox.
And to be fair, in a totally different realm, Mario Kart on the Nintendo, right? But not Mario Kart does numbers on Nintendo as well.
Facts. I mean, that's just the reality. It's just the reality of what it is. I mean, it's just, I cannot see that. So that for sure would be some stupid ass crazy shit to even fucking think about doing, for sure, in my mind. Okay. Oh, this is where we are. All right, so let's get out of this shit here, and then let me take my chapter. We're gonna talk just a couple more things. Should be faster. Let me get the time. Jesus Christ. Problem when you write it down, you're like, holy shit. All right, so I have a simple question that I want to put in front of the panel, and I want you guys to answer it. Would you leave Xbox for old ass games?
Bobby, are you
Hell no.
This is gonna get juicy.
I'm demo now. Hefe, Papi.
Yeah, tell him, Ray.
There's no. What would you? Okay. Would you leave your brand new girlfriend for an old bitch that's 68 years old?
All beat up.
Shit.
All beat up. Hoochie mama.
She been ran through by the whole crew. No. You're not leaving her.
Right? No. It seems
Take your ass
like,
on back to your wife.
like I'm seeing people over here. Well, I mean, Serv's got a good point. Like, wait, how much footage you
Here
got?
we go.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, and how can you say that when the best place to play old games is Xbox? Come on, bro. What in the fuck are we doing here, bro? The best place to play retro games is Xbox, and that's a fact. Get any CD out there from the original Xbox 360, whatever, and it'll play here better with enhancements, FPS boost, and all that, bro. Get out of here.
was good, fam.
Get out of here.
Okay, so you answer that, and then Ray answered that. And Hargi, did you answer that?
Yeah, I mean, there's like, why? Like,
why? Right?
It's nice to be able to go back to old games, but what I want to play the new games. Now, look, if I need to go back to something that isn't available on the consoles, there is this thing called the PC. I can always go there and pick up whatever I want from like 1982, and it'll work great. That's a rare thing.
So my question is then, if we just answer this one, so just, I mean, help me out. Why the flying fuck am I seeing fucking people online saying that this is their last straw with Xbox? Xbox is done. They're over it. They're leaving. They're doing something else over fucking 25-plus-year-old games.
Because it sounds like they want to go to court. But like I said, these guys, this is their last straw. I mean,
who's saying this, by the way?
Kareem, whatever his name
is. I thought that you were the king of not naming names. You see,
I
just
didn't
want
say
us to name the name for you. That's what you do, Hargi.
Who's saying this shit?
I think Hargi is changing a little bit. We got into cuss something.
I know.
Right.
We got into cuss today. Hargi,
but I'm really,
comes to the dark side.
Is this like a thousand people?
On Twitter.
These are people.
Like a lot of people, or just a small
Dreamcast
percentage?
guy wrote similar shit. Well, I mean, he's not on this side, but he's talking
He's
shit
not.
about it.
But
Yeah.
But
I mean,
like,
I-
there are
the people
Xbox
that are on
people.
PlayStation side, whatever. But
the one
There's
guy,
No, there
Xbox
are
people saying this shit,
there are
though.
people upset that they're going to be, missing out. What's wrong with Xbox? Why aren't we getting these games?
there's
well,
one.
upset. Okay, I get, but leave the platform.
Yeah, leave the play. This is the
Yeah,
last
like,
straw.
last
This is the
straw.
last straw. They wrote a whole soliloquy about
Because like
how
Sir
this is-
X-Men was upset about it, right? And I get that. That's fine. It's upset. He's
Yeah,
upset
yeah,
about
be
it, and he can
upset.
tell
Be
Capcom, "What the
upset.
heck are you doing? Bring it over, man. What's going on?" Fair
It's a
enough,
critique.
but
Critique.
he's not leaving the platform.
Yeah,
Like what?
there are people that saying this is their last straw. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck are we talking about here? They just told you about 30, 40 games. You better get in Game Pass, and you crying about this old ass game that you was not gonna play at first. You was
What if
not.
they didn't do this remaster or remake, whatever thingy? What would
They
you have
wouldn't-
done?
Not even
Nothing.
remastered.
Nothing.
Old ass version of the game.
Hey, you have never heard these people say? Oh, let me turn my camera.
Oh
on.
man, come
Oh,
on.
okay.
What I will say is that the current theory that the MT framework is the issue, I don't know if I buy that, because there are so many games that are on Xbox that use the MT framework that I think this is just them choosing not to do it. So shame on Capcom. I don't care if it takes you an extra freaking 3 weeks to make it happen. You should have freaking made it happen. That's a bunch of crap.
It's not that it doesn't work. So Hargeet, you're right. It's not that the MT framework does not work. It's more difficult. So for them, they don't want to spend the extra money. The same reason why they're not making a PlayStation 5 version of the game.
Yeah, and you know why that is? Because nobody's gonna buy this thing.
Exactly. They know goddamn well. They know that. They know it's not fucking happening.
Look, it's
bro.
coming to
Just the
PC,
reality.
folks. If you want preservation, you want to play old games, go get a freaking PC. It's not going to require something that costs you $3,000. A freaking $500 PC will play this game just fine.
Oh no!
Just go get something.
You could play this in anybody's laptop, bro. I swear.
Yeah, exactly. It's not going to be a graphical showpiece for Pete's sake.
Yeah, bro. Hey, bro, and to top it off, the people who actually complain about this, they're not even into fighting games like that. They're not even competitive like that.
They have never once said, "Hey, y'all want to play a Mortal Kombat? Do y'all want to?" These people don't talk about fighting games whatsoever.
Yep.
Like you never heard. Go
hilarious.
go to their Twitter. I want y'all to do an experiment. The people in the chat, go to these people Twitter line or their gamer. I don't like doing gamer tag, but you can go to their gamer tag. Type in a fighting game. See, did they play it? See, did they say anything about any of these fighting games before this came out? I bet you the answer is no. They do not care. They just little sissies that want to cry about something. They need to be a drama queen. Every last one of them, they're just crying just because they were outrage queen and engagement foreman. These dudes, all they doing is engagement foreman on Twitter and for YouTube videos, everything. And it's annoying as fuck most of the time because that's all they doing.
Bro, did you see the stage reaction?
I did. I seen
Oh
him in it.
my
I seen him in his hair plugs. I seen both of it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. When I say I'm about to go, when I'm about to go in, I'm going in. So these people right here, that's where were these people just a year or two ago?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody has ever seen these people, and they come out of nowhere, and they Xbox people, and y'all everybody keep telling me they've been here, and I look at the history like, no, they haven't. Like, well, y'all wasn't around then. Y'all, what they happened was they seen the Xbox Series S being the most powerful, and they seen Game Pass. They seen that they can form on each side. They can form on by crying. When they cry, they can get the Xbox people whining at them, and they can
to pay attention.
Yeah, pay attention. Then you get the PlayStation people like, yeah, you kind of right about that. They playing both sides of the fence, and the shit is annoying, and they keep doing it.
So
okay,
go ahead,
baby.
Go ahead, Steve.
No, I was just gonna say, like, the shit about this, right? Like, I don't care if people want to put up a front that they care about these games, right? I don't care if you want people to feel like you were into these things and you love it so much. Great, good for you. My problem, and my only problem with this entire scenario, is that they are coming at Xbox for it as if it's Xbox's job to make sure every shitty fucking game that ever is ever released is gonna come here. Like, no, Capcom is a grown ass company. They're fully capable of saying to themselves, we want to put this out for Xbox gaming fans, Xbox fighting fans, fans who used to play Marvels versus Capcom when they were younger and now they own an Xbox. We want to make that possible for them. So we will spend the money is required to make this game work on that platform because nothing is stopping it from happening except time and money. But no, they are choosing. Capcom is choosing not to invest in this game for you, Xbox gamer. Capcom, not Xbox. Why should Xbox not fucking bend their fucking knee and try to get this to happen? Because you know what it's fucking called? It's called extortion. What they're doing is trying to say, Xbox, if you don't give us money, we're not giving you this game. And if they give that money, the same reason why there could be a man holding a gun to 14 kids saying, I need $15 million, that guy's not going to get $15 million. Okay. It's just not going to happen. They'll pretend to give it to him, they'll do whatever, but it's not going to happen. You can't give in to these terrorist fucking demands. This is what this is. And if you give it to Capcom, what's to stop them from doing that for every collection they ever come out with? Every time it's, well, you want it, Xbox, your fans want it. Give us the money. Give us the
Yeah,
like.
so you know how we were talking about like Black Myth Wukong, right? That was an independent development. This case, I fully think A, people shouldn't buy the game, and then B, complain to all hell to Capcom. You're a freaking publisher. You've been making money hand over fist the last decade with all your re-releases of RE and Monster Hunter and all that stuff. What's the excuse? There's no excuse here. You could easily put this game on every platform. There's no reason to skip a platform, right? I don't care that it takes extra work. That's bullshit. You own this. It's yours. Put the effort in. I just don't buy it. The whole thing just seems like crap to me. There's a couple of other games from Japanese developers that also skipped Xbox that were in the Nintendo Direct, right? Again, same thing. Why? Like, why not put it there, right? When it comes to these big publishers, yeah, go in on them. Tell them what the hell. Why is this, right? And it's not Xbox's fault. Did PlayStation come over with a bag of money? Did Nintendo come over with a bag of money? No, you just decided to put the game there. Did PC? Who owns PC? Windows. Did you ask Microsoft for money for that? No. So shut up. Just put it on Xbox. Be better. There's just no reason. This is where I think you should pile on Capcom. This is crap. There's no reason for this. It's crap.
Yes.
It's crap. They should have absolutely put it on.
Capcom has a big game coming out next year. Monster Hunter Wilds. Hey, they don't correct that shit. Hey, speak with your money.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
Look at the chat. It's ridiculous. It's so funny. I don't know what's going on tonight, but people are wilding. So this is my problem: is where is directed, right? Like this has nothing to do with Xbox. That's my annoyance, and I think this is bait, right? Here we go. I said it. This is now the PlayStation cannot compete and they can't make freaking cinematic games and these AAA games. Here we go now. We're going to shift the narrative to something that fits. Here are these old ass games. They're not going to Xbox. So the Xbox are going to be crying about it. How about you focus on what you are getting? If this was the other way around, the Ponies will be like, nobody wants these 25-year-old games.
Facts. The media would say it.
The media
will come out and say it. IGN would be like,
and those old ass games.
we don't need those
look
games
at
on
what we're
PlayStation.
getting.
You mean
Do you
Capcom
think
is
that
putting
these
out
Xbox
Kunitsugami, right?
fans will be
Next
sitting-
month? When is that?
Path of the Goddess, I think in July.
Yeah. That's a Capcom game going to Game Pass, correct?
Day one.
Yeah.
So do you think that the Xbox community would be happy if all these other games were going that they're making over at Xbox, if all these games were on PlayStation and they were getting those old games instead? I just
Let's
don't
swap.
understand.
Let's swap exclusives. You want all the PlayStation people to get all our exclusives, and then we can get theirs? So you
Nah,
can play your
I'm good.
25-year-old?
Their exclusive suck.
So you
I'm
can play your
good. Their
25-year-old?
exclusive suck.
Exactly.
Exactly. It's
Fuck outta
always
here,
some
man.
crying about some bullshit. It's enough.
This is why I believe it's the MT framework bullshit. And just like Xbox says, listen, I know, this game company, this studio made a good game, but they have to be able to stand on their own and they're not going to be able to make a new one. So we're shutting you down. I just think Capcom's looking at this game saying nobody's going to buy it, but this costs us nothing to do. So we're going to put it on these platforms because it costs us $0. So we'll put it there. We'll make some money. We'll call it a day. We're not going to put it on PlayStation 5 and we're not going to put it on Xbox because it's going to cost us money. And we don't want to spend money because the chances are
look,
not going to happen.
I think eventually enough pushback with all this, like the social media, they might just consider doing it anyway, right? So
And then
hopefully
they'll
they
look
do.
like heroes, right?
Yeah, and it's fine, whatever, right? And it's stupid that it has to be done that way, but fine. But yeah, nobody should be saying I'm abandoning ship because a freaking like massively old set of fighter games isn't coming over. Are you serious? We just got like the last year, we got a new Mortal Kombat, a new Street Fighter, and we got a new what's the
Tekken is playing right now.
Tekken, yeah, Tekken. Right. And so like why are you complaining? Oh, and by the way, we're getting new stuff for KI, right? They just hired was Iron Galaxy, is that their studio?
Iron Galaxy.
Yeah, to start working on KI again, right? Like, come on, like go play these new ones. They all, by the way, rated really well, right? All of those, none of them were bad, right? So what's to complain about? You have like the awesome fighting games, they're there, right? If you still like Smash, it's still there too, right? You can go play that on Nintendo. So I don't know what's to complain about. Like, you got awesome freaking fighting games in the last year. Go play them. Like, what's the issue here?
People who
Because they wanna
play
live in the past, right? And that
people
doesn't
who
make any sense.
people who play fighting games and they competitive, they don't got time to play all that game. They're trying to keep up with what's new, what's hot. Where the tournaments are. There's nobody running retro tournaments like that. Like, there's some retro tournaments, but not really like, that's not really a lot of money in there. So a lot of people are not gonna play that. People play those with passion, with whatever knowledge they already kept, because they kept on playing those games throughout all these years, so they continue to have the same knowledge and the same practice. But at the same time, it's like, bro, like, it's ridiculous, bro, that we out here crying for 25-year-old games, man. Terrible. They and like Ray was saying, they were never gonna play these games, bro. They were never gonna play these games.
100%. We got the homie Spoonie.
Yo, what's up, fam?
My dude, thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, I own Ultimate Marvel versus Capcom 3 on Xbox, so I don't understand what the big deal is. And let's be real, Ray, you called me a plant just yesterday.
You are.
What? You need a plant.
No,
What are we talking about here?
Okay. This how it happened. The chat never, my chat never seen Spooning Love before. I seen the name. I couldn't remember where it was though. And when they was like, and then KT was like, I think he'll plant. I'm like, shit, he might be, because we were doing we was doing the court thing, and we started seeing people voting for not guilty. So Spoonie Love was sending super chats in, so they made him look like a plant, like, because he was kind of defended. He was kind of defended.
Super plants spend money.
No, he was defending in this super. He was defending the guy who was prosecuting.
Post up.
Yeah, he was defending.
I was a post up fan,
but we haven't seen Spoonie Love over there. So he kind of
see Spoonie Love all the time.
Y'all see Spoonie Love. We don't see Spoonie Love. So
you ain't gonna see him no more, right?
The chat said the chat was trying to snipe him. I said, "No, don't snipe. We wasn't saying nothing egregious or nothing." But hey, I'm watching you though, Spoonie. I'm watching you.
It's a homie. It's a homie. See,
see, they vouched for you. Hey, Dirt didn't vouch for you earlier though. He said this earlier on Dirt show also. So he just put
Dirt didn't fucking say it either. Sorry, Spoonie, you're good here, homie. You're good. Homie at NS28, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says only ponies, pony bots, pony media, phony ponies are complaining. Second, I have those Marvel games on Dreamcast and Sega Saturn. Facts. Adidas, nothing but bars, bro. Nothing but El Trufe. El Trufe. You know what I'm saying? That's the new shit right there. So, okay. Did we all get our bars off on this old game nonsense bullshit? Because we're coming up on our last thing. This one was just for funsies. But maybe I should just
What
maybe,
movie do you like to watch?
Come on, guys, tell me. Let me maybe we'll end it with this. No, maybe we'll just end it there. I look at the time. I think we don't need to start another.
Oh my
'cause you know
God.
what? Yeah. Because the
Yeah.
next thing is it is a funsy type thing, but sometimes those funsy type things can
You know
go
what I feel
wild.
like?
What?
I feel like we should start this podcast a little earlier.
No. We just moved it to 7.
Bro,
no, seven.
yeah. So everybody can, you know what I mean, can get everything off their chest. Because we always stay on, you know what I mean? Even though if we started at
No, I
5,
can
I
finally
promise
get
we'll
dinner
stay
before.
up until the same time. It just, this is just too much fun. Let's do it.
So,
my God.
so Demoflow, you just can't get enough. So he wants
He
a
wants
longer
longer.
podcast. I get
Longer
it.
show.
I
We
get
3
it.
just gave
p.m.
us
next Friday. Meet us
hour
here.
show. Jesus. 2 p.m. next Friday. From 2 p.m. to 12. No, what time is
Damn.
it? 1.
Oh.
Jesus.
10 hours.
I'm messing
Holy
with y'all, bro.
shit. That'll be wild. Guys, I think we're gonna end it there, man. We covered a lot. We gave you 6 hours of phenomenal fucking
Damn.
content. All right. First of all, shout out to all the homies who've rocked with us for so long.
Thank you
It's
guys so much.
crazy how we see some names at the start of the show and all the way at the end of the show.
That's
Now,
crazy.
sometimes that might be somebody from another country who started at night, went to sleep, woke up, and we were still on.
Came back in.
But for the most part, it's all the homies who just rocked with us, man. We
Thank you
appreciate
guys
each
so
and every one
much.
of you guys. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who did a super chat. We appreciate y'all. Everyone who became a member through our homie Mash. Man,
Yes,
so much
thank you
for
so
gifting those 10
much.
memberships. Thank you to everybody who supports us over on Patreon, YouTube, all that fun shit, man. Thank you so much. Duke Togo, I see
No,
you in
I
there, bro.
know.
Red Sippy. Fucking hit us up. Hit me up on Twitter, Duke Togo. You know my fucking name, CMoney forever. Hit me up on Twitter.
There you go.
Hook me up with Red Sippy. I want to talk to him. But yes. All right. So guys, thank you so much. Our fucking panel who's been rocking with us, even though we haven't had all these food breaks that they take, which is good. I appreciate you guys living. Okay, but you know, we're hungry, but it's okay. It's all right. That's how it works. But yo, shout out to everybody who rocked with us. Obviously, we got the homie Hargeet.
You did
who's
see
with
Ray
us,
Ray
the wise
pretending that he
one.
wasn't eating and
Yeah,
like
yeah,
just
yeah.
like
Just turn
dipping
everything
it.
off.
Yep.
Hey,
We saw you, Ray Ray. We saw you.
I had
Just so
two
you
things
know.
going on. I got kids going on, and I came straight off from work, so I'm like, I gotta get in while you can get it. So
I get
I
that.
appreciate
Thank you for
man.
being here, bro.
Appreciate you. But of course, we have the wise one with us, the author. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. All his links are in there. He got a channel. He be dropping some dope shit. He got the fucking what is your short at now? I feel like it just kept going.
Well, it's not a short. The one that's seen the most is the one for Gears, and it's up to 40K.
Damn.
So
Let's go.
Yeah, last time it was
for
at
me, that's
20
huge.
in a
For me,
week.
that's massive.
That's
That is huge.
awesome.
That's huge
Yeah.
for everybody, bro. Are you crazy?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
huge, man.
So
Great.
yeah, and I'm over 600 subscribers now, which is pretty cool.
Ooh.
Now I just
What
got to get the
was
number
that,
of
like
views.
200 and something.
I was at I think when I really got into it was probably 300 something, and now it's
300 is almost
doubled.
double, man. Look at that.
Yeah, so it's
Shit,
doubled,
man.
and yeah, just keeps growing. That's
Well,
pretty cool. I love it.
Yes.
That's awesome, man.
So
That's awesome.
yeah, so if anybody hasn't already, please subscribe. It's youtube.com/HargeetChani1. Check that
Now,
out.
Hargeet, word to the wise, real quick. You make a video, got turned into a short, because the people who came because of a short are only going to watch shorts. They're not going to watch your videos. So you got
All
to
right.
do both. Convert them. Make a video and then convert that into the juicy parts into a short so that they can keep going, because that's that's the way they rock. That's the way
Yeah.
these people are. But that's awesome, man. And you do have your book. We have the link in our description as
Pick
well.
it up,
Yes.
Emergence, if you want to read it. It's a sci-fi novel. It has nothing to do with E-Day, but it certainly has the same name.
Isn't it funny? Did you premeditate this? You're like, I'm gonna make a book called Emergence.
No, it
Day,
just
minus the day.
happened to fit what I wanted, right? So for my story. So, but yeah,
You should go back and add day to the title.
I know, right?
That
Emergence
shit
Day.
will fucking skyrocket in sales,
Right?
dog.
Oh my gosh.
And this is what you do. You put a cog in the corner of the front page.
Oh God, would I get
Here's
sued?
cog, just a regular cog. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
Bro,
it. Emergence Day.
they want you to get
Um,
copyrighted, bro.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
exactly. I get sued to death. Donnie B asks how many pages? It's
Sued
about
to
270.
death. Damn.
270 front
yeah,
and back, or 135.
Yeah, no, 270, and it's it's two-sided, right? I think I don't know. It's I'll just
So you have
I have a book right here.
540 pages.
Yeah, so
we should know. We have
it's both
Artie,
sides.
show them the cover too, please. Stunning. I love it.
If
Oh,
it
come on.
comes in.
Oh yeah,
I'll just
that
turn off the
NVIDIA.
backgrounds, I
go.
guess. But
Yeah.
let's see if I turn off the background original. There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
Look at
So
that.
there's
Emergence.
the book.
That's
Fire.
the that's the soft cover one. We got the juicy hard cover.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yeah.
Sign, you guys.
And ours is signed.
Sign.
That's
He
right,
only signed
bitches.
our copy.
Only ours. We have the only
Forever
signed
and
copy
ever.
in the world.
Damn.
Oh,
And
that's
if you
what-
want to
that's
get
what we
one
do.
too, you can as well. Shop.johnny.us and you
be
can get a signed
signed.
copy from there. But either I'll be on Fonz's channel on Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Fonz Gaming. We'll be doing Games Talk Live again. So check that out. And then I'll be back on Booms on Wednesday. Check that out for Primetime Gaming. And and we'll be back here next Friday. And we'll see what new crazy news comes out that says Xbox is the worst thing that's ever happened to gaming and needs to go away. So look forward to that next week because I'm sure it'll come up as it always does every week. So
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, fam. All right, and obviously Demo Flow Gaming, our homie who just started. First of all, he has a dope ass Ponies. I know you may have been confused by some of his antics today, but he has a pony slaughtering channel.
He's just
where
tired and cranky.
He destroys them on a daily. But Kumbaya. But he also
wants to gift them
he
all
just
the
started
games that
Latino.
Xbox has.
No. I want them to pay for the fucking games. Watch them pay. I want to see you swipe your card right there. You know what I mean? Spend your money. And instead of going out for dinner, no, papi, you cannot have dinner today.
Tú no come hoy.
No.
Tú no come hoy porque vas a jugar
Today,
juego.
you have to buy Sea of Thieves, $70 right here. Give me.
That's right. That's right.
Todos los
But he
ponis van a
also
andar
has
flaquito. Pobrecito.
he also has a new channel starting up,
Yes.
Demo Flow Gaming Latino. Drop
Demo
some
Flow
bars
Gaming
on there in
Latino.
Spanish,
Yeah,
slapping
yeah.
people. It's fucking come on, man.
So
Let
yeah,
him know,
Demo
let him
Flow
know.
Gaming Latino. My
Fire.
new channel is a Spanish channel. So if you're interested into some Spanish console war content, go for it. I'm starting right now with the content. Only got one video, but I promise you I'll be more active in there. I just got a lot, it's a lot to juggle two channels, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. So expect more content in there. I got music coming, you know what I'm saying? I got music videos coming. I got so much shit going on, bro. It's crazy. Just go ahead, keep up with me. Follow me on Twitter too, Chico Gach. I'm always talking down on ponies in there. So there you have it.
What's up? And of course, the judge, the jury,
yo.
the executioner,
Hey yo,
Ray Ray.
I love that shit right there.
Thank you for being here, fam.
This shit
Let
sounds
'em
so
know.
good. That shit sounds so good when you say that. Hey yo, yes sir. Now you know
Just
what?
clip this and play it at the beginning of your
There
show.
you go. Look at that.
I actually say that exact. That's what you just said. I said at the beginning of every show. I at least say that exact thing. But
Nice,
hey,
nice.
y'all know where y'all can find me. XCC. Just type in Ray Ray Xbox. I'm the only one that's there. Y'all can find me on Twitter, Causing the Ruckus. Y'all can find me on the channel, Causing the Ruckus. Discords, Causing the Ruckus. But hey, we have fun over there. We lately, the last couple episodes been the Xbox court, been bot court. But usually it's not bot court, but it just kind of worked out the way. Hey, be honest, if y'all ain't seen right before the show, Post Up didn't like his verdict because he wasn't there. And he said he is pulling up on Wednesday. So the person we've been trying to give for 2 weeks to show up for his court date is going to show up for his court date on Wednesday.
Basically, he's Diddy, right?
Yeah.
They tried to get him, they couldn't get him. Now he's like, all right, I'm coming.
He's coming in.
All right.
So he will be there. And you talking about explosive? Him and Zink when they get it's the Chicago dudes. When the Chicago versus Chicago get into each other, it's a whole. I don't even know how to explain it. Every single time, it's like an explosive thing. So, hey, I can guarantee y'all it will be lit on next Wednesday. Even though I know Hard Geek goes on the same time, I wish they just moved that show to the morning and let me have that spot. but it is what it is. So we're gonna have some fun on Wednesday. And
they live like right next to each other, right?
Who?
Post Up and others ain't.
I know they're in the same city. I don't know. Do they live right next to each other though?
Well, I mean, in all of YouTube, the fact that they live in the same city is.
Hey, be honest, it's like a lot of them from Chicago. Like legit,
Yeah,
like
Adidas is from
Adidas, D-Lo. I think not Jeremy Brown. Is Jeremy Brown? One of the other. They from Chicago. I think it's Jeremy Brown.
Jeremy Brown right there. Jeremy, are you from Chicago?
Is it Jeremy? One of them. Like it's so many Chicago dudes, and they are Chicago. They like their own country. So, but hey,
you maybe said P Diddy equals Post Diddy.
Oh shit!
Post Diddy. Oh my man. Hey. No, okay, it's not Jeremy Brown. It's somebody else with a brown.
Jeremy Brown, I'm from fucking Bahamas, bro.
I'm from the
Bahamas. Shout out to the Bahamas, fam.
Shout out to the Caribbean. Let's go.
Because Jeremy Brown, he had the brown J. I know Snooki Jackson from New Orleans. He also has a little avatar too. So that's how I kind of try to remember where people come from. It's somebody with a brown little thing they're from Chicago. But hey, we have fun over there. We goofy as hell. Hey, it is what it is. So we just here to we here to do what we need to do, and we're here to stump Ponies out.
Yep, I'll do it, man. Well, guys, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all for rocking with us for so goddamn long. You guys are awesome. Again, shout out to the chat for rocking with us. We appreciate all of y'all. Y'all are fucking awesome. And we'll be back on Sunday. Oh no,
we'll be back tomorrow.
Damn, I completely forgot. Okay. Shit, yes. Wow. What time is it? Okay, well, tomorrow we are gonna be back live in the morning because we are doing a charity stream. Back at PAX East, we met Cookie Brigade, and we did some videos over there, and they got a lot of people who went to go see them because we made the video, and they mentioned us by name, and they're homies, and they asked us if we wanted to be a part of this thing, and I said absolutely. We said absolutely. So we're gonna be doing a charity stream. It's at 10 o'clock, and we'll be playing Hellblade and rocking with whoever shows up, and hopefully we could donate to a good cause. It's World Central Kitchen.
Yes.
They help people who are in like disaster areas and just bad places that need food. They go out there and they give them good food. They source it from excuse me. They source it locally. So they try to give back to the place that they're in, and then they provide for the people who can't. So it's a dope thing. Come check it out. We have a pretty modest goal. We're looking to raise $250 to kind of just throw our hat in the ring and help out. So come check us out 10 o'clock tomorrow, and then we'll be back Sunday 10 o'clock.
$250. I mean, come on. I got you more than that to eat some olives and mustard, bro.
Right.
We can get
we need you to show up tomorrow morning.
You gotta show up, be the hype man. Get us there, bro. Get us there.
So I guess this is like the day that we're gonna do the chocolate mint ice cream challenge.
Oh,
Never. Not happening.
Hey,
Just
I
ice
will.
cream.
I will not do Ray Ray was right show in the morning if you do that. I'll be here.
I'm not doing no
Let's do
goddamn
it.
chocolate.
Don't worry.
No.
So I have my earphone on and I'll be listening to you guys and I'm like, oh yeah, here it goes. Glad I can
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
So
yeah.
Doodle, should we do this? $1,000, and then
Oh my
CMoney
God.
has to eat mint. What is it? Mint chocolate. What was it you wanted?
Make chocolate
With
ice cream.
chocolate chip.
We
Yes,
mean all your cookies
$1,000.
too, because we gotta top it up. You know what I mean?
That's disgusting, yo.
CMoney.
Y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin'.
How much ice
Come
cream
on,
you're gonna
bro.
eat?
You're gonna end that
Come on,
loving
man.
it.
Leave me
All you gotta
alone.
eat 2 scoops. Just 2 scoops. That's
2
fair.
scoops.
Ooh, with mint Oreos in it.
Yeah.
Listen,
that's what I was
because it's
saying.
for the charity. Because it's for the charity.
Yeah, he got to eat the whole thing.
I would do that.
No, not the whole thing. That's a lot. That's
Donate,
a lot of calories. I wouldn't do that
if
to
they-
somebody, but 2 scoops is fair.
if they donate $1,000 to the charity, I'll do that shit. But that's a lot.
Ooh,
So
chocolate mint ice cream.
good.
All right, guys, got to show up. What time is it?
10 o'clock.
10
Eastern.
o'clock tomorrow. Eastern.
Doing
right,
my,
guys.
God.
doing my
Let's,
show in
let's
the
show
morning.
up. We got to raise $1,000.
What time is your show, Ray Ray?
9 Central.
So 10 Eastern? God
Yeah.
damn it, Ray Ray.
Hey, I'm
Listen,
every
they
Saturday. I'm jumping there every Saturday.
They only have it's for the weekend, and we couldn't do it during we couldn't do it.
Nah,
today
that's
or
all
like
good.
that.
It's all good. I only do an hour anyway. Y'all gonna be longer than an hour. So
Oh yeah, we'll be on longer than
I'm
that.
only
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be an hour.
So just send when you're finished, send everybody over
exactly
to
So
our
we-
stream to come.
so we
to
so we
donate.
so we can get that mint ice cream going.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll be fucked up though. God damn it. Oh man. If this, let me tell you this one. If this one happens, I'm definitely never gonna make a bet again. Like the other one
Until
seemed out
Hargeet
of reach.
gets you to do it, to do some other shit.
That's funny.
Kill a chicken with your bare hands.
Oh
scream.
my god.
Like this. Mata pollo con la mano así
Jesus
nada más.
Christ.
Mushrooms. I want you to eat mushrooms. I want to make I want to put mushrooms in my freaking steak, bro.
Yeah,
I like
Put
the way
it.
yeah. Why not?
It's
Let it-
disgusting.
Mushroom sauce.
It's disgusting.
I'm with-
That's really nasty. Listen, let's get the fuck out of here. Saturday, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Be there. I'll be playing Hellblade.
Yes.
We're gonna be rocking with the peoples. I'm gonna do my second playthrough. I've been wanting to play
back
it and I
in
haven't
there.
been able to play it. So, a full bowl CMoney is for the kids who on deck in full effect. If you build it, they will come. Game Pass. Big Bad Mo. Listen, a bowl. I get a little bowl with 2 scoops in it. That's
Yeah,
a full
2
bowl.
scoops is
You
a
know what I'm
bowl.
saying?
I think that's
Yeah,
good.
2 scoops.
You can
Two
get
scoops
one of
is
those
good.
like little pins from Häagen-Dazs, something like that. That's like personal. Those are better.
Yeah, we'll leave it to Doodle.
Yeah.
She'll figure it out.
Yo, you better remember you said this shit.
Listen, we'll see. What the homie. Wait. Oh.
Ah!
Oh shit. First of all, wait. I forgot
Yo,
saying
you-
thank you. Did I say thank you for being a member for 4 months? Thank you for being a member
I
for
don't
4
think
months.
you
Big Bad Mo.
read the whole thing. When you saw a bigger ball
No,
of
I
light, you were
said it.
like,
If they build it, it will come. I read it. I read it.
Yeah,
The Holy Spoonie Love, man. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says
Thank
keep
you.
it at this time. It's the only gaming content I can watch on Saturday morning afternoons in Japan. It's yen CMoney. How
Oh.
many times are we gonna do this?
shout out to Japan.
No. I know it's yen, but I'm not saying $500.
500 yen.
I'm saying $5 because that's what your 500 yen equals. I know what the Y means. There's a lot of syllables. You know what I'm saying? To be like 500 yen. You know what I'm saying? Just
Hey,
$5.
Spoonie, I'm on it. I'm usually on it on Saturdays. Show up. That you want to be a plant.
Listen, you call him a plant.
I
You
know.
when you want to be a
can't
plant
take it back now.
on a Wednesday for the first time. How about you show up on a Saturday?
Listen, maybe next Saturday, okay? Spoonie has to go contribute to the
Go
to
do
the
that,
fund.
All
Nah,
right, no more
guys, thank
super
you so
chats,
much,
guys.
man.
We need it for tomorrow. Everybody
Yeah,
got to
save
show
them,
up tomorrow.
save them. Well,
$1,000.
not super chats. You got to go to the link.
Thank
We got to
you,
go to the link.
guys.
Okay,
It'll be
got
in
it,
there.
whatever
It'll
it
be
is.
in there. But guys, thank you so much, man. We appreciate each and every one of you. We're gonna stop the show right now. Doodle,
Yes,
we're done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.